What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. PFL Super Fights Battle of the Giants, ladies and gentlemen. Francis Ngannou versus Renan Ferreira. I mean, it's not Francis versus John Jones, but it's Francis versus a hell of an opponent in Renan Ferreira, who only has 3 losses and is one of the few heavyweights on the planet that is bigger and maybe even better than Francis Ngannou. The lineal heavyweight title is on the line here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Can Francis defend? If you guys are new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. We're going to be covering this entire event. Then we'll jump over to the UFC to catch the end of the UFC. Then we'll jump over to catch the end of some boxing here today. But yeah, overall, pretty damn good card. Like, I'm looking forward to the co-main event. I think I know how this one is going to play out, but, you know, not a bad fight at all. This one should be a good fight right out of our boy Idaho Skateman's favorite Swiss league. McKee on the card against Paul Hughes, of all people, as well. So that should be a good fight. And honestly, the first 3 fights, even before Raufeon, Stots, and Breno fight there, they aren't bad, man. They aren't bad matchups by any means. So I'm excited. Thoughts of me trying to go live, but somehow breaking my Ethernet cable instead. You don't have a backup, like, plug-in Wi-Fi adapter to your desktop? I always have one just in case. I would say I wouldn't say rookie mistake unless you didn't have a backup. Then I'll say rookie mistake. Mistake. Good to see everybody in the live chat. We got the striking ace here. We got my boy Denial. Good to see you. What's up, Two Smelly Fingers? What's up, Josh? Yo, big shout out to No Chill MMA putting out another banger video. I think it gets 30,000 views by the end of the weekend, dude. I think it gets 30,000 views by the end of the weekend. I don't think it passes your Charlie Z video, but I think over time it will, obviously, because it's way more evergreen, I guess. I guess the Charlie Z is pretty evergreen as well. I got my trivia prep for tonight, and some of it will shock you. I like it. Bro, I need a haircut. Holy fuck. They're like the unmaintained bucket fucking hockey player hair going on here. Has been a few months. Tariq moneyline over 1.5. What's up, Trizzy T? No job me stay on assault bike for 10 extra minutes to see some logic on the rankings, and I wasn't let down worth every second. Were you on the bike for the duration of the whole video? I was thinking I might go for a run or like a hike, but the hike or run can't be shorter than the video. Then I saw it was like 5 hours, and I was like, fuck, I still kind of want to do that. Good to see you, Trizzy T. I'm back. How y'all getting on? We're doing great, man. How are you doing? All right, let's get to this first fight, ladies and gentlemen. Brave CF started. Oh, that reminds me. KSW is on as... I think, actually, Brave starts in an hour, I think. Give me 1 sec. Let me look. But there is overlap between Brave, UFC, KSW, and PFL here today. Oh, no, you got a couple hours. Still, buddy. Or you got 2 hours till Brave. Good to see you, buddy. No, but I got on and Def stayed pedaling to keep watching for another 15 or so fighters. Nice. Yeah, that was... I still want to know, Nocha, how big was the file? This was supposed to start an hour and 10 minutes ago. This is crazy. Look, the card's not even going to start for another 20 minutes. I knew this was going to happen. The Tariq fight is 4 to 5, just below of evens. Hi from Spain. Yo, what's up? Jivi Lolo out of Spain. Good to see you. The logical logic to the rankings is amazing, and the random drop-ins of a no-name fighter is golden eggs that keep me hooked. Absolutely. You too. I hope you enjoy the fights as well. The first 2 fights, both fighters have fought 0 notable opponents. All right. Taha Ben Daoud. He is 3-0 as a pro. He is out of Morocco, so I'm guessing he's a kickboxer. 3-0 as a pro. He is the slight underdog at plus 130. 29 years of age, but in his last 5 fights, including amateur, he is 5-0. Won a split decision in UAE Warriors, won a decision in UAE Warriors, and beat some guys on the amateur scene. He beat some guys. He does train out of Syndicate, which is a good gym, and a Muay Thai gym as well. Oh, damn, he's had a lot of fights canceled. He hasn't fought since 2023. All 4 fights that he had planned this year have been canceled except for this one. Damn. Because Al Husein pulled out of his last one. Crazy. Okay. Tariq Ismail, he is 8-1 as a pro out of Montreal. He is out of TriStar. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 2-fight win streak. Beat an 11-7 guy, 15-14 guy. Okay, not the best win streak there. And Brave he lost to a 7-1 guy, beat a 9-4 guy, and 6-4. Yeah, he ain't that great either. I bet he's everyone's favorite training partner there at TriStar. 1 KO, 0 submissions, 7 decisions. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
1 on the PFL 2 and 1 in Brave. He's the French Brad Katona. Lost to Sopage. I mean, doesn't really have any notable names. That almost makes me want to choose the underdog here, even though he's Canadian. It's just like, bruh. Maybe if I do pick against the Canadians actually quite a bit as well. So, oh my goodness. Same place / site you watch UFC, buddy. I'm watching it on ESPN though. I'll take it. Where's Shane? Where's Shane at? Shane, where you at? I gotta text Shane again. There better not be another preseason Raptors game on here, Shane. Just saying. I'm just straight up going to send Shane my pick, and he'll be like, oh, fuck. I'm going the underdog. Fuck it. Especially if we're going beer bets. All right. Preseason dude, Shane is hardcore Raptors fan. Doesn't matter if it's a preseason or the regular season. He's watching it. He's watching it. Yo, I'm here. Jeez, what's up, Kyle? I'm good to see you. I got Ismail decision. Just know I keep revisiting Kyle's reply to my comment daily to boost my mood. Oh, dude, me too. Because I know he's been busy. He's been busy. I hope he jumps on the channel again. I keep telling him it's an open canvas. Like, do whatever you want. But we'll see. Focusing on his album right now. The PFL has started. Yes. Good to see you, my friend. Who's going to win? Probably Ismail decision, but I'm going to take a chance and go Taha here. He's a slight underdog for a reason. He is talented. He's got good hands. But yeah, I'm glad Kyle, and I've seen because Kyle and I are both signed into this YouTube account, right? So every now and then I'll see some of the videos that he's watching, like guitar recording shit, and I'm like, okay, yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well. Yeah, but the main card, the fights aren't going to start until for another 15 minutes. PFL does this every time, and every time I'm like, oh, I should just start a half an hour later. But no. Yeah, I got Tariq too. Yeah, it's definitely the smarter pick. So like this is the smarter pick, but for Shane and my beer bets, I'm going Taha. How long until Stots? That's when the card starts picking up, I think. Probably, I mean, it's PFL, so probably not for another 2 fucking hours, but there's 2 more fights after this until Stots. But we know how PFL is. This is going to be the longest, 9 fights? Yeah, this is going to be the longest 9-fight card that we've seen since a boxing card. I'm telling you. Let's go, Tyler. Yo, what's up, John? Good to see you. Especially since they have to hit a pay-per-view time, right? Let's go, Stots. What's up, Paradox the Chad? What's going on, buddy? These can be like DAZN boxing. Oh yeah, we're in for a long day, which is why I should fire up KSW. I should grab my other device here. Stots is the 4th fight. Yep.
Exactly that.
Not gonna lie, I got like a, you know those rice packs you heat up when your like muscles are sore. My back's hurting today. I'm getting old, so I got this nice warm rice pack on my back right now. So I'll get up and grab my other device once the heat is faded because it's feeling nice. Nice. It was stiff this morning, boys. I was like, oh man, I had to do a little extra stretching. And you know what's crazy is I did like the lightest of my workout yesterday, and that's the day that like something's tweaked. Donna Davis. Don't forget their playoff finals card. I hope you're doing well too, buddy. Don Davis has entered the chat. Oh, yeah, there he is. I'm picking McKee. Watching KSW until someone who matters fights. Yeah, you know what? Fuck, I should be putting KSW on right now. What am I doing not having KSW on? All right. It looks like the fighters are about to make their walkout now. Thank goodness. I hope so. Hopefully we don't just see an extended preview on this. Oh, they're actually making their walkouts now? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Good to see Michael C. Williams, though. The PFL is about to start now. Oh, both the fighters are actually in the cage. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Literally in 2 minutes. Love the advertisement ads of KSW. Absolutely love it. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Daniel White or Donna Davis? Daniel White. Main card starts in like 2 hours. Oh, man. 4 fights in 2 hours, bro. The Smart Cage. If they were from Boston, I would like that name. But like they're from DC. Ngannou fight starts in 4 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a long ass card. Dana Q Ball. I bet Tariq. The fight's about to begin, Lauren. So yeah, I'll grab my second device here and we'll fire up KSW. We'll have KSW on in the background after this fight. All right, guys? All right. All right, let's get to this first fight here, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1 is upon us. As much as I want to see a quick finish, I mean, we got to see some fights go the distance here, or this is going to be a long day. I wish there was some Japanese MMA or something tonight, to be perfectly honest. But it is what it is. Shout out to everyone who's joining us here. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
Opening fight on the card. Let's get it on. There's not really any prelims. It's kind of just a whole card. But like, I guess the first 4 fights technically are the prelims. 4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock because they're the free fights. 4 minutes and 47 seconds. And Tariq doing what Tariq does best. Looking for the body lock here. Looking to take Ben Daoud to the ground. And a nice takedown by Ismail in the full guard of Ben Daoud. Yeah, almost got to hope for decisions on PFL. Jeffrey, I think Ismail's probably going to win decision, but I picked Ben Daoud in me and my buddy's beer bet. I know. He's just saying that. Donna Davis talks a lot of shit. Or talks a lot of bullshit, I should say. Boring, no knockout yet. Oh, potentially trying to set up an omoplata here. Doubt he's going to get that against Ismail. Ismail is scrambly. But, oh, still holding on to the arm here is Ben Daoud. Ben Daoud, a little slick from the ground. There's some slick submission attempts there, but Ismail able to scramble out of it and now gets into side control. This is dangerous here for Ben Daoud as Ismail with 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock, already in side control. Three minutes and 44 seconds. Trying to get to mount here. Yo, ready. Good to see you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. What's up, Chris Gray? Did you see Demune? Usually Demune is up there. No, like Ismail is this the smart pick But me and my buddy go head-to-head on beer bets. Just head-to-head picks. And for shits and gigs, I went the underdog in this one. Because I knew he was going to pick Ismail. Ismail is the smart pick to win by decision. He's going to just do this all fight. I don't think he's going to get the decision. Yes, Lauren, I did my entire picks and predictions video. Go check it out. Here, I'll give you the link to it in the chat here. Literally right before we started PFL, I did my UFC picks and predictions video. Oh, potentially looking for an armbar here is Ben Dowd from the bottom. Don't think he's going to get it. If only Ismail was facing him, he could set up the triangle, but he's kind of on his side right now. So he does have the triangle position locked up here, but it's on this side. I mean, this surely can't be comfortable. Yeah, I think he lets it go there. Two minutes and 24 seconds. And still in the top position is Ismail. Here's the link to my UFC picks and predictions. 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Yo, what's up, Huevos? Good to see you. I don't gamble hardly at all. So, a little. Hey, what's up, Vincent? Good to see you. Tag me in it. Half guard here by Ismail. Big fights today indeed, Vincent. Good to have you in the chat. 1 minute 42 seconds. Ismail still in the top position, not landing many strikes here at all. I wonder if maybe the ref stands him up quicker later in this fight. I mean, he is actively trying to pass guard here, and I do know that takes time. Now trying to get into full mount. Successfully gets in the mount here, but trying to scramble from the bottom is Ben Dowd again. And he does scramble from the bottom. He grabs the heel of Ismail. Damn, PFL free on YouTube for now. Anyone ask for a stream on his own page? There you go. There you go. 1 minute and 4 seconds. Still in the top position now. Oh, great scramble by Ismail. Was able to kind of get a crucifix almost here. Trap the right arm, trap the neck, and use that to get back in. He's not quite in side control yet, but he's almost there. Yeah, sometimes they've got quite a bit on trust. I think he'll do it. I think Energy is going to win. Bro calls the moon the sphere. Stand your base. 10 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I think the prelims might be free. There you go. There you go. Yeah, just for now, use that for quality. And that is it for the first round. A mauling there by Tariq Ismail, who doesn't know how to win a fight any other way. The UFC will never sign him with that style, but PFL will surely keep him. I just texted my boy Shane again. Long as he wins, lay and pray or not. Thoughts on Arjun Bhullar? Disgrace that he ever wore the Canadian or Indian flag on his back. He was like, okay, and then he just fell off after just inactivity, and he looked horrendous in his last fight. Getting bullied on the ground. Interesting. KSW first fight, Lee plus 110, won with heavy ground and pound, blood everywhere, and got stopped with 1 second left. I got to fire up KSW here. Me and Nocho want to simulcast the Rise card to both the channels if streamers the way. Yeah, but like, man, I'm on stream right now. I can't really. You should have called me earlier. Yes, there's ways to do that. I would have literally walked you through it. 4 minutes, 56 seconds on the clock. Body kick.
Let's get it on.
Round 2. You just have to have No Chill sign into your account so that he can approve the destination. of where you want to stream it. And I do it sooner than later because sometimes it takes like 10 to 15 hours to approve it, but sometimes not. But if you're going to do it, dude, like get on it. 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock and a nice takedown by Ismail. Hey, what's up, Matt? Good to see you. Let's get this money. Four minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Nice right elbow by Ismail. Trying to push against the cage here is Ben Daoud. And up on his feet is Ismail. Trying to find his entry again. Here's the left shot. Ben Daoud trying to kick him in the face. Controlling the ankles right now is Ismail. Ismail looking to get back into side control. Gets right into half guard. My 20-leg parlay going to hit. I have the perfect picks. Student KSW just throwing elbows. Pretty sure his hands are fucked like 15 elbows in a row. Arjon's the John Jones of one championship. 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Is that the streamer helpline? Hog from home thinks it is. Tariq looking boring as usual. Need Taha the last 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Some big ground and pound here by Ismail. Ismail with some big left shots. Oh, Ismail with the right hand. 3 minutes on the clock. That's what we want to see. Smart play asking here, actually, he might send you a bill for advice outside here. It is his line of work. Ismail in the top position, knees planted. Left hands by Ismail. Looks like rinse and repeat for Tariq. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Throw elbows. I must fill the void since hockey isn't around anymore. That is true. Yeah, hockey from home's gone. I might even be able to take the bars off the window. So me and the co-creator of the channel, we're in a band together called City Life Project, and the channel started. Oh, Ismail in full mount here, 2 minutes and 17 seconds. If you go to videos and click oldest, the channel started. Oh, big right hands by Ismail. Ismail trying to posture up here and just finish this fight, which is what I like to see. But now trying to get a heel here is Ben Daoud. And Ben Daoud's cut above his left eye. Ismail not in guard, or not in mount anymore, but still landing some big shots. Ref looking closely here. The channel started as us documenting Kyle, the co-creator of the channel, recording his solo album. And then it just kind of became what it became. 1 minute and 48 seconds. But I encourage everyone to go click our videos, click oldest, and go check out how the channel started. We actually have some good vlogs on the channel. 1 minute and 41 seconds on the clock. Big ground and pound here by Ismail. 1 minute and 34 seconds. Knees planted, trying to just evade those ankles and feet, but Ben Daoud can't upkick him since Ismail's knees are on the ground. Oh my God, you killed Kenny. Oh no, Kyle. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, triangle here. Ben Daoud looking for the triangle. You got to be kidding me. Come on. Get it. Ismail looking to try to slam him. Ismail. Oh, he won. Ben Daoud won triangle choke. Taha. Ben Daoud wins via triangle stoke. Nah, dude. I was happy with the lack of the stoppager because he wasn't hitting him with too many stuff, and Ben Daoud gets the finish. Let's go. Beer bet number one. How do you like that, Shane? How do you like that? Let's fucking go. Yee. 2 hours. Underdog gets it. How do you like that, Tariq? Finish your goddamn fights, Tariq. Finish your goddamn fights, or that's what's gonna happen, bro. Bombating, yeah? Let's go. Yo, what's up, Yee? Oh my goodness. There's some cool live performances on the shore. I gotta admit, I watched some of those with my lady. On the shore? Oh, on the channel. Yeah, we did music. We did a bunch of fucking shit. Wow. Damn, let's go. My 20-leg parlay. No, start 0-1. The ref almost stopped it like 3 times. I feel stupid saying that now. My timing is horrible. That slam was so weak. Tariq, you idiot. Yo, what's up, Jaden? I've missed so much. Just one fight, and I'm going to grab my other device here so we can fire up KSW. Oh. My back is fucked today, ladies and gentlemen, so I got the fucking rice bag that you heat up. Hopefully it'll loosen up the lower back. Oh, no working out today, I'll tell you that much. Just stretching like crazy after streams. Time was impeccably bad. To be fair, his defense was not good on the ground. Cris, I wasn't going to say it, but since you did, I got to agree. Even if he won. Early card this is. Next game, yes, this is early, but KSW's already started, so I got to fire that shit up as well. Dude, KSW 100 is their next card. That is amazing. This 99 card, okay, but I mean, it's on paper is okay. It's always going to deliver because KSW always delivers. By the way, thank you to everyone joining us in the live chat here. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. Let's set the like goal at 50 likes here today. There's 73 of you watching. If all 73 of you smash that like button, we should hit our goal. Tariq was minus 20,000 live. Let's get it. You just my rice bag. You gotta tell Vladimir to stop sending me rice bags. This is the fourth one that Vladimir sent me. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna grab my other phone here. Oh, fucking sore, bruh. Not yet. That's wild. Some pissed gamblers in the world. They probably kept the other two. Tariq ruined my parlay on the first fight. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? All right, let me fire up some KSW. So, guys, yeah, I will have KSW on the small screen here. We'll have PFL and the main focus here on the big screen, but some good KSW fights here today as well. Oh, yeah, PFL and now Bellator. It takes so long to announce announce the winner of the fight. But anyway, sold that again. What is the worst promotion you've ever watched? Probably. I'll say CES and FAC. Especially, and I say that because like I thought they would be better given that at the time they were like they were part of Fight Pass. There's been some good prospects who've come from both of those leagues, but like the shows that I've watched from them were horrendous. What a comeback victory for the underdog Taha Ben Daoud. Can't see PFL in South Korea. Good thing I got play-by-play for you then, buddy. Good thing I got play-by-play for you. All right. 145-pound fight coming up next here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So keep getting your comments in. Keep getting your predictions in. Can someone explain Chihuahua to me? What does that even mean? It was just something that that Raul Rosas Jr. would say with his friends. I guess it was like an inside joke. And yeah, then he decided to say it on TV, and now he's making money off Chihuahua merch. So there you go. There you go. Chihuahuas! There's not really much else to it. Senators are actually doing good this year. Yes, they are. Man, the last time Francis was in Saudi Arabia, it wasn't a good. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. No. First fight on the prelim just ended. Yo, what's up, Gray Shirt? What's going on, Gray Shirt? Crazy comeback indeed. How you doing, dude? If you want to watch, go to YouTube. It's not hard if you figure it out. Then you should. Okay, yeah. So this is the prelims are on YouTube, guys. And like Shane keeps texting me too. Shane, the prelims are on YouTube. Near decapitation. Sheesh. That was the CES is the promotion that Rob Font fought in. I don't know if it's Calvin Cater's promotion. Maybe he's part of it now. But it's like Cage Titan. It's one of the Boston area, New England area leagues. What made you log into smaller orgs over UFC? More MMA. I watch UFC. There's certain leagues out there that are just more entertaining. Like KSW and Ryzen are more entertaining than the UFC. And it's not even close. It's not even close. UFC is the NBA, the NHL, the MLB of mixed martial arts. I'll give them that. But as a result, it doesn't mean that the fights are more entertaining, right? UFC is in my top 3 favorite leagues, but there's a lot of cool regional shows. And it's the same with hockey. And I feel like it's the same, like people watch college football because the product is good and you get to know some of these guys who come into the NFL. That was the same with me in junior hockey. I loved watching junior hockey as much as I watched the NHL. With fighting, it's use that same format, use that same way of approach. I like watching the regionals because you see really good fights. There's some really entertaining leagues, and you get to see these guys and gals progress into the UFC, which is pretty cool. Yes, we're only one fight in. How much you smoke? Light one. Oh, not that much these days, Splitter. It used to be my poison, even like over beer. These days cut down quite a bit. Which reminds me, Denial. I keep having issues with my shit, but by the end of the weekend, we should be good to go. But recently, like I took like 4 or 5 months off. Recently dove back in. It's been good. I'm pretty functional when I'm on the cannabis. I'll still run a few miles. I'll still get a stupid amount of work done. If anything, it like helps me focus more than like distracts me. So to answer your question, not much for streaming. I drink a lot of coffee. The caffeine is the drug that gets me through streaming. Black coffee out of whatever mug is available. Yeah, I think it's the names of the fighters and the promotion of their talents, getting to know them, that makes the UFC most interesting. What's up, Shane? Ferreira actually smoked before I work out. Dude, before I would go on these crazy hikes, or I used to ride my bike a lot. And I'm talking like I wasn't even I don't own any spandex bike shit. I did have to get fucking ass pads or like padded boxes at one point because I was doing like 50-mile fucking bike rides for fun. And yeah, I would get pretty zonked for those because then I couldn't feel my legs. Very excited for that fight. Reported and deported. What's up, Shane? Good to see you. 2 smelly fingers. It can be hard keeping up with all the different organizations. I mean, yes and no. I am a absolute animal and a little fucked in the head, so somewhere in between. And I just like go out of my way to keep up because I like that. That's the hobby. And I own the only other sport I really keep up with as hardcore is hockey. Even though I like watching box lacrosse more than both the sports, I just don't keep up with the NLL as much as I should. I watch One Friday Fights. I like watching the smaller orgs as well. Karate Combat can be cool to see. I see your points. Yeah, dude. One Friday Fights is awesome. Karate Combat's awesome. LFA is awesome. KSW and Ryzen are amazing. Deep is great. Grachin's good. Gladiator's good. JCK is good. Like I could go off. I just want to see the best fight the best. Bring your spend. I wish I had some. Maybe now I'm gonna have to get like a City Life one, but no. After like a year of cycling and even mountain biking, because I don't have a hydraulic seat for mountain biking. I have an old school. It's a 2006 Norco Strike, baby. Heavy as fuck, but we still ride up the hill. No chairlift. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, I was getting violated mountain biking with that thing without the padded boxers. You think Michel Pereira beats Adesanya in a 5-round fight? No, I don't. I think he has the potential of getting Adesanya out in the first 2 rounds, and if he doesn't, Adesanya will win that fight. What's up, BA? Interesting fact, Pacheco lost to Jessica Andrade at 135 like 10 years ago. Weird matchup, at least nowadays. Yes. I think he has a chance because there's no way that he's not pissing hot. And that one's just kind of, we're just going to put that aside. But I mean, Superlek's going to probably win, man. I don't think Kirill's that guy. Dude, Superlek is my favorite fighter on the planet right now in all combat sports. I think I get the 3 next prelims on YouTube. Let's go, Shane. Let's go. And then you better take my gift for the main card. You better take my gift for the main card. Is he not getting KO'd by... Well, I'm saying if he's going to get finished, it'll be in the first 2 rounds. Because Michel Pereira, for me, is not a 3-round fighter. Hell, not a 5-round fighter. Okay, I'm firing up KSW on a second screen, by the way, guys. I'm firing KSW on another screen. I can't believe I chose to do PFL over KSW here today, but c'est la vie. It is what it is. This is a historic card. And I'm excited for the co-main event. I know some of you are like, not my cup of tea, but I think it'll be a good fight. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I watch KSW, so I clearly have no issue with performance enhancing drugs. I just think that guy is just like, I mean, I don't think he's trying to hide it well, or I don't think he's doing a good job hiding it. I don't think he's hiding it well is what I meant to say. And if he's not, then man, fucking got good genetics, I guess. Poatan barely won. I think that fight still would have been stopped even if it went like 10, 15 seconds. Yes, Shane doesn't want the meth. The odds for the prelims are super wide. Nothing but MMA today. MMA and boxing. What's up, Flamas? I wish there was Fury FC on Sunday. I'm not going to lie. Our friend, by the way, here, Flamas, works for Fury FC. Dude, I literally saw you on the broadcast. I was like, there's the yellow cord. There's Flamas, motherfucker. And we were all getting pumped. By the way, I do have KSW on screen right now as well. Run through the... Whoops, the ladies fighting. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. I don't think Haggerty's on the juice now. Also, the YouTube stream doesn't say it's PFL. It says Battle of the Giants. Yeah, PFL Super Fights Battle of the Giants, Shane. That's the name of the card. 2 smelly fingers. Michel Pereira is super athletic, but goddamn, does he have some negative fight IQ? He thinks he's... Speaking of performing mixed martial arts, he likes to perform that capoeira. Never had sustained success in the 5th until... A lot of racers barely won, but barely don't mean shit. Let's go, Campos. Now I got to remake more than my 20-leg parlay. I was typing in chat and the guy was getting choked at the same time. Zach, I wish I was on your level. Why does everyone forget that Michelle lost to Prime Diego Sanchez? We don't forget. We just want to forget that fight ever happened because it was a farce of a fight. Yeah, guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 50 likes on the video. So if you haven't already smashed that like button, this next fight hasn't even started yet. They haven't even made their walkouts. So what does it mean to win a Super Fights Championship? Are you a champ of Bellator or PFL or both? So Bellator is going to be obsolete soon, right? Like that, they're going to, I think 2026 Bellator is going to be gone, right? 2026 or 2027. So it's just, I believe it's PFL's belt outside of the season is what it's going to turn out to be. So you know how like you in Ryzen and like the old Bellator, you'd have your Grand Prix champion and then you would have just like your division champion. I think the Super Fights division is just going to be like their non-season fights that are big names fighting each other. When does Francis fight in Africa? Not sure. Slap the algorithm, baby. Your performance matters, win or lose. Oh man, Ismail was winning. When is the big fight? Probably not for another 4 hours. I will say the opening for it is pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, it's slightly better than, someone on Fiverr making it. PFL champ. There you go. There you go. Who won? No one has won this one yet, buddy. No one has won this one yet. The fighters haven't even made their walkouts. I am watching KSW, though, guys, if you want to talk about KSW. Nick, no, I can't show the fights, man. That's illegal. You're a smart guy. You know that. We do play-by-play here, buddy. We do play-by-play here. You're a smart guy, Nick. You know I can't do that. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. This is an interesting fight because it's for the lineal heavyweight championship of the world. That is true. That is true. And that is probably the reason why Napoleon Bonaparte hasn't finished the series yet, because he wants to see the outcome of this one before he finishes his lineal heavyweight series. Should we say we each have one pick underdog for the next 3 fights? Okay, yeah. I'm down for that, Shem. We each have to pick one underdog. Oh, dude, it's Dana White is going to have a lot of fun on his next press conference. Eugene Behrman, Eric Nixick, and Trevor Whitman are all top 5 greatest coaches, but none of them compared to Joshua Fabia, the greatest coach of all time. Facts.
Exactly that.
Everything is a knife. Next Fury event is November 2nd, I believe. There are 3 amateur events in November, but if you're interested in those, they'll probably be on YouTube and Facebook. I hope so. I hope so. I know they were charging for the amateur bout last time because they had to make some money off of it. I'm reading them. I can see them. You said it a few times, Josh. I don't need to keep reading it. You can keep posting. I don't need to keep reading it. The Napoleon Little Heavyweight Champion Series is so good. Yes, and he was going head-to-head with No Chill MMA yesterday. Yeah, Jaden Fabia, greatest coach of all time. Dimensions, actually. Because Fabia is an idiot. That is why. That is why. Terrible person. Terrible person. Snake oil salesman. Just terrible human. Terrible human. All right, let's get to this next fight. Now the fighters haven't even made their walkouts yet, but that's okay. Gotta love this KSW pacing is always awesome. Which, by the way, got KSW on the small screen, got PFL on the big screen here. Should he be in jail? I mean, I don't know if what he did was unconsensual or illegal. But he definitely should be shunned by the community and never get a job again. And I think he is, and I don't think he will get a job again. No, I fell asleep while setting it up on my desk. Who should Fabia coach next? Bryce Mitchell? Oh my God, Fabia should coach Bryce Mitchell. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Oh, he did. Not low-key. Like, he 100% did high-key. I went for Campos, dude, here, plus 800. Yeah, Zach, it's the same. Like, look in the Discord in the thread for it. It's where I just read my last comment. Man, they're making like 30 minutes between each fight. What the fuck is stalling like crazy? They have to hit a pay-per-view that starts in an hour and a half, right? Or an hour and, I guess, 45 minutes. Never mind, next main card's November 3rd. I read somewhere that too, Huevos MMA, but like, again, unconfirmed, so like I'm not gonna just bring that up, right? Now, maybe they could prove it in a court of law, but I don't know. Shane's picking Ibragimov. I'm spiraling, bruh. Check out the Connor video. Okay, I'll check it in a sec. On the ground, horrible. On the feet, he's got the death touch with no technique. So, yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Wait, did I miss the drama? What's going on? No drama. No drama. We were just talking about Fabia and Diego Sanchez. Fabia has forbidden techniques such as chasing fighters around with cage with a knife. What a true genius in the game. The guru said your real name is Kyle. Is this true? No. The co-creator of the channel's name is Kyle. It's the Sphere. Curtis, I'm just picking underdogs now after that chick fight then. I want to make even more bets. By the way, second round in the KSW fight right now. All right, let's highlight the next two fighters. We got Ibragimov. It flows. It flows. The Mala. 7-0 as a pro. Huge favorite in this one. Minus 1,200. 7-0. He is undefeated. Out of the UK, though. 3 KO TKOs. 3 submissions. 1 decision. Won the Cage Steel title against 7-6 guy, be a 13-8 guy, PFL Europe 2. Other than that, beat a 5-1 guy and 6-1 guy as an amateur. Doesn't have many good pro wins. I'll say the 13-8 guy was his best opponent. Nacho Campos. 5-0 as a pro, also undefeated. We got 2 undefeated guys going up against each other in this one. He's out of Spain, plus 725 underdog, and he's also undefeated. Let's take a look at the competition that he's faced here. Fighters are being announced in the cage, by the way, right now. Good, he hasn't beat any notable opponents either. Oh, this is bad. Shane, I'll go with the underdog here. Let's go. Yeah, no, I figured. The fact they're not showing the walkout is super weird. I don't think so, King James. All I want to do is smoke weed and listen to the guru. The MMA guru. Dude, George Hardwick looks so good in his last fight. I don't even think he's out of his prime yet. Dude, I think George Hardwick is still in his prime. What are you talking about? He crushed it in his last fight. Socks. Ask Kenny versus Spenny. All right, yeah, I'm literally filling piss jugs half the time on stream. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. If you guys are new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary reaction, of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat here. We will be covering this through the pay-per-view as well. 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Already looking for that level change. Body kick there, too, by Ibragimov. Ibragimov is the whitest Dagestani I've ever seen, if that makes sense. He looks like the Drew Dober of Dagestan. But he still has that little beard. 4 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Attaboy. 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Looking for the takedown here is Ibragimov. Campos. Elbow. Campos. Got to keep this on the feet. I literally... Not every single one, but... I would say 60% of the time. 4 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. Yes, he did. He's a doggy representing England. Hardwick slander isn't tolerated here. Sambo style is so twitch fighty, like fast kicks and heavy hip wrestling. That's wild. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock here. And knees to the body of Campos by Ibragimov. Ibragimov has not taken him to the ground just yet. And just when I say that, he gets the trip takedown. Just when I say that, Ibragimov gets the trip takedown. Ibragimov has like 2-3 brothers, all in big football academy players, all pretty well-known, popular players as well. Okay. 3 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Trying to get back up to his feet is Campos. Campos landing some strikes here, but it's a pure defense at this point. That was the first MMA fight that made me cry. I need him in the UFC so bad. Dude, if he doesn't get signed to the UFC after his last performance, I don't know what he has to do, to be honest, because he looks so good. His wrestling is good. His grappling is good. His boxing is next level. Like, fuck, man. Come on, Campos. I just need 7.5 minutes. Minus 2,400. He's a minus 100 favored, my lord. Third and final round in the KSW fight, by the way. The women are going at it right now. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Don't grab the cage. Someone cut off his fingers. Someone cut off his fingers. All right, I no longer want Campos to win. Looking to get his back here is Ibragimov. Campos giving up his back here to get back up to his feet. Ibragimov wasn't able to get any hooks in. Ibragimov still holding on to his torso here. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Looking to take him to the ground. Grabbing the cage again is Campos. He's the Bryce Mitchell of Dagestan. Probably. And honestly, based. I kind of hope he kicks him in the face. 2 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Nice takedown by Ibragimov. Is that Nacho Libre guy any good? No. Well, no. 1 minute 57 seconds on the clock. Left hook is in here, and Ibragimov getting the back of Campos. If you like Campos at plus 800, you'll love him at plus 2,000. 1 minute 47 seconds on the clock. One minute 39 seconds. Not sure, Splitter of the Tides. Get that sub. Looking for the rear naked choke here. Body triangle is secured. 1 minute 27 seconds. Left by Ibragimov. Ibragimov does have the body triangle here, and being warned again by the cage grabs, even while in the body triangle here, is Campos. Dude, cut off that man's fingers. That man deserves to get his fingers cut off. 1 minute 6 seconds. Not able to get that arm around the neck. Oh, wait, now with the back mount. Can he get it now? Now this is under the chin. Right arm under the chin by Ibragimov. Good job finding the hands by Campos. 53 seconds. $45 seconds. Good job protecting that neck. Excuse me. 32 seconds. I think he's going to survive, dude. I think he's going to survive. PFL is a great card before they schedule its main. Some hammer fists here by Ibragimov. I hope Navo survives and gets subbed in the second for my pick. Send him to Ryzen. And the Yakuza will deal with his fingers swiftly. Grabbing something's a natural reaction, and there's way worse fouls that occur in MMA. You're retarded and unstable. This guy clearly doesn't understand the lore. Not retarded and totally stable, actually. Mr. Dingus. Dude, your name is Dingus and you're calling me names? Come on, brother. Come on. Yes. So the cage grabs are getting really bad in MMA this year. Eye pokes are worse. I will give you that. Kicks to the face should be legal. Same with knees. So you're the unstable one if you don't agree with that. And I'm telling you, it only needs to happen once. And there should be fine print in every single contract, right? And as soon as one fighter gets their fingers cut off, no one will ever do it again. And yeah, maybe the first time it's reactionary, but the third, the fourth, the fifth, at that point, it's like, we need to send a message. We need to send a message. Anyways, Mr. Dingus, thank you for joining the show. All right, round two. Oh, look for the takedown right away. Here is Ibragimov. I have fought a day in my life, actually. You don't even know. You don't even know, brother. And it's obviously tongue-in-cheek, dude. So chill out, Mr. Dingus. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. And looking to get the back of Ibragimov right now is Campos. Nice little reversal there by Campos. Ibragimov continuing to push forward here, though. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. This guy thinks I'm serious, brother. 4 minutes and 11 seconds. I do like the superior rule set in Ryzen over these garbage rules that PFL and the UFC have to employ due to the commissions. Back on the bottom here is Campos. 3 minutes 55 seconds on the clock. Ibragimov forcing Campos. Straighten out those legs. Ask the mat back to the cage. I haven't fought pro, Dingus. I don't know if you fought pro or not, but definitely fought more than most people that we interact with in the chat. Now, not the greatest fighter, I'm not gonna lie, but martial arts is my shit. Well, all my friends played hockey. Growing up, I did martial arts. Ibragimov still in the top position. 3 minutes and 16 seconds. This guy, by the way, likes cage grabbers. This is a cage grabber himself. Ryzen has the best rules. I will die on that hill. 3 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. By the way, action-packed KSW fight as well going on here. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. No elbows is disgusting. Not MMA. Well, at least PFL allows it in the Bellator fights and their non-season fights, which is good. But yeah, it is disgusting. It's the Pacifist Fighters League. A high IQ move if you want your fingers chopped off, yeah? Elbows are legal today, yep. These are the sort of free fights that get people to buy pay-per-views, right? Ah, damn, Campos, how you lose position. Staying on top is Ibragimov right now. Campos was able to get back up to his feet just for a moment here. Campos now looking at the ref being like, you gonna stand us up here? As Ibragimov isn't doing a lot of damage in the top position. KSW's had the better card so far, in my opinion. Yes! It has. It has. I have one eye on KSW here as well. I think he's very, very good. I think the KSW are very lucky to have been able to re-sign him upon him going to free agency. 1 minute and 44 seconds. All right, off to the store. Again, warning about cage grabs. Friggin' Dingus in the live chat. Loving the cage grabbers, man. I can't wait for November so we can have 12-6 elbows and kicks the grounded opponent with hands on the ground. Yeah. Well, you can't kick them in the face. You can knee them. You still can't kick them. Come on, Nacho Campos. Can we get a red card? Parnes versus Umar C. Who wins? That's a great... Well, isn't Umar C. a little bit heavier than him? As far as like if we're going where weight class is out of the really equation, Parnes I think is the better fighter. 53 seconds on the clock. Still in the top position here is Ibragimov. Same position he's been in for 3 minutes, landing some muffin shots, crotch sniffing his way to a victory against the Spain fighter. Jose, you're a smart guy. Jose, you're a smart guy. You know I can't do that, buddy. We're doing play-by-play right now. It's illegal to show the fight on YouTube. You're a smart guy. You know that. You know that. It is in 4 hours. What's up, Lenny? The card has been meh so far. We did have a finish. This is only the second fight. We did have an underdog finish in the first fight, which was cool to see, but this fight has not been that great. 15 seconds left in the second round. Ibragimov just crotch sniffing Campos, not even doing much damage, not even really trying to advance his position at all. 4 hours-ish, yeah. Back up to their feet here in the final seconds of this second round, ladies and gentlemen. And that is it for the second round, going into the third. Ibragimov by decision plus 425. I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. I'm glad you're still watching. Thank you for the watch hours. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. I'm mad that we can't see no, I'm not mad at you at all, dude. I'm stoked you're in the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. I'm mad that this fight is not that entertaining. And actually I'm not even really mad. If I'm irked at all, it's that so I don't have enough caffeine in me yet, and that this fight isn't that great. I don't mind grappling at all, to be perfectly honest, but I don't like what we're seeing right now, which is just an, I guess, easy path to victory. Like even a little bit more ground and pound would be nice here, and would really solidify your win on the judges' scorecards, right? Another Russian stalling in an MMA fight? No way. Oh, it's only knees. I didn't know kicks are still not going to be allowed. Oh yeah, dude. They're not going to allow grounded kicks. Joshua, thank you so much for letting me know your weekend schedule, my man. Appreciate you. Don't lose time. 4 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock here. Third and final round. I think you're pissed off, Dingus, as you came in hot. You're calling me names and all sorts of shit. I'm not calling you a name. Dingus is literally in your name. You chose to put Dingus in your name, buddy. What's up, Mystic? We're only in the second fight. First fight was good. This fight, not so much. 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. What's up, Alex Cruz? Good to see you. I hate how Ibragimov fights lame. I know. I don't mind grapplers who actually fight for changing positions and who actually go for ground and pound. But like Campos, again, 3 minutes, 58 seconds on the clock. And I know the simple answer is don't get taken down. Fine, I get it. Ibragimov's going to get the win here, landing these short left muffin elbow shots to the thigh of Campos. And it's on Campos to get back up to his feet. It's on Campos to get out of this position. I get it. It's just, we got to call it for what it is. This ain't the best fight here. When Campos keeps looking at the ref and goes, man, like, he's not doing anything. And here we go. Just when I say that, Ibragimov now goes for the back of Campos. Can Campos reverse here again? Doesn't have the clean hooks in and goes right back to the body lock. Let's see if Campos can use this to get back up to his feet. And he does. Good to see you, by the way, Alex. I didn't ban you. You want... Oh, actually, I can ban you. Here, this guy, I can ban you. I've been nothing but nice to you, you fucking dingus. And watch. Bam! Frig off, Leahy. Get the fuck out of here, you dingus. 2 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. What a dingus, man. What a soft-ass dingus. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. What's up, Tom? Good to see you. How's your weekend going thus far, Tom? 2 minutes, 34 seconds on the clock, and now Campos holding Ibragimov up against the cage. I know, man. I know. Who's winning, bro? Ibragimov's winning on control time. Hey, what's up, Reaper Jones? I only watched the beginning. I didn't catch all of it, but I'm going to catch up on it tomorrow. I fell asleep setting up the stream, and a nice takedown there by Ibragimov, ripping Campos off the cage, getting finally to his back. Yeah! Thoughts on Bombating Dave Leduc? I haven't watched Dave Leduc fight in a little bit. When was his last fight? And why is my browser now in Thai? He's one of the... I don't think he's a bum of a ting by any means. He's one of the best Canadian kickboxers of all time. But I don't think he's fighting anymore. 1 minute and 33 seconds on the clock. Body triangle still employed here. Heel and ankle facing upward. So even if Campos rolls to his left, Ibragimov can cinch it up a little bit. Good job fighting the hands here is Campos. But Ibragimov is going to win off control time and submission attempts. David Luke has a win over Carlos Prates. Dude, he's a nasty kickboxer. He's just getting up there in age. Dude, oh, Canada. Don Cherry and myself love Dave Leduc. 53 seconds on the clock. It looks like Ibragimov's going to win, man. He's still fighting for that rear naked choke. Campos, good defense. Good defense throughout the whole fight, but defense ain't going to win you a fight. Thank you, Jay Jupiter. Takedown stall by embracing alone should be timidity warning up to a point deduction. I mean, it is in certain promotions. What's up, Wanless? Good to see you. We got a little backpack action up in this mouth. Now trying to get into full mount here. 25 seconds on the clock. I have no idea who Sami Zayn is. And I'm scared to look it up. Yeah, I have no idea who this guy is. Oh, back mount. Give me my money, PFL. Big shots by Ibragimov at the end of the round, and that is gonna do it. There was more action in the live chat than there was in the cage in that one. I never ban people unless like obviously they say derogatory or racist shit. Like if you're just going out of your way to be a dick or a troll or spam, like, you know, but like I don't. And I was hoping that we could be friends, me and Mr. Dingus, but Buddy did not like the cutting off the finger comment. The chat did turn on him too, which was pretty funny. How you been, Reaper Jones? Good to see you, by the way, sir. Good to see you. Thoughts on Nina versus Guru? What thoughts do you want of mine? I'm into fights, man. I'm into the sport. I'm not into creator/influencer drama. I could care less. I'm into fights. I watch so much regional MMA. I only have time for that stuff, man. Who won? We're awaiting the official decision, but it's going to be Ibragimov. Ironically, having a gladiator as the profile picture is what got me. MMA Pimpin' 8 easy. This card already started. Yes, yo, what's up, Douglas? Good to see you, buddy. Yes, we're only 2 fights in. Ibragimov sucks. I wouldn't say he sucks. It's just not an entertaining fighter. That fight was trash. Agreed. Has your income been completely neutralized since Dinkus, the revenue profit viewer, was banned? Yes, actually, and I lost half my subscribers too. They went to his channel. Yeah, I don't watch WWE. I respect the athletes because they are athletes, but I like watching real fighting, not fighting the broad way of fighting. You know what I mean? I don't. It's not for me at all. Now I'll watch some of the Japanese shit because they actually knock each other out. And it's absolutely wild. And I even did a video on this one league, which was insane. But yeah, it's not for me. I like real fighting. And I like sports that allow fighting, like box, lacrosse, ice hockey. Like football, yeah, it's aggressive, but like and I'm talking about American football, like NFL, but you can't fight in it. So I really don't care that much. Unless it's the CFL and Solomon Elamimian's playing, but I think he's retired now. All I want to do is smoke weed and listen to the guru. The MMA guru. 2 fights in now. No, it's all good. Splitter of the Tides. Good to see you too. Well, right now it's free on YouTube, 999. And I literally, it's the same place I gave you before, 999. Same place I gave you before. Good to see you again. Nina fan here. Guru didn't read my dono one time. He didn't read your dono? And he wins, guys. Ibragimov wins. Surprise, surprise. I bet Hank's already breaking his table. Poor guy. It really is a shame. Poor table. Anyways, let's get to this next one here. What's the percentage chance that Ferreira does a flip today? Ooh, I would say at least 45%. Just under 50. Hockey, MMA, football. 4 downs is just weird, man. I grew up in Canada, man. 4 downs is weird. It's hard to get into the NFL. Can you read the scores? Sorry, I missed the scores. But unanimous decision. I'd imagine 30-27. I mean, Sami Zayn's American Strong Style. You don't like wrestling, but he's a Canadian who's insane. He's very easily to like. Cool. I'll check him out. It's going to be 30-27. Yes, he did. He did. Thoughts on Ben Whitaker jumping out of the ring and faking an injury? It's eye-rolling, annoying to see a fighter do that, especially a prospect like him. But it made for a great name for Ben Wheels Whitaker. I hope my roommate's like cooking or burning a candle or something, because if not, my house is on fire, ladies and gentlemen. Brother, what's the problem? Don't lose time. There is no problem. The fight is over. The fight is over. What's the problem with you? Don't lose time, ladies and gentlemen. There's no fight going on right now. There's not even a fight going on in KSW right now. There's just a bunch of bullshit going on in some interview that's been going on for like fucking 15 minutes. Or else we called some KSW fights. All right, next fight coming up here, we will highlight in a moment. Again, big shout out to everybody who's joining us in the live chat. What is the best fight you're looking forward to today? Ooh, I am looking forward to the Ngannou Ferreira fight. I'm looking forward to the Pacheco Cyborg fight. I'm looking forward to Despain getting a knockout, I hope. The John Matsumoto fight. Honestly, looking forward to seeing if Jake Hadley still can bring it like he did in his last fight. Charles Johnson fight, looking forward to. Hernandez and Michel Pereira should be a good fight as well. And I'm pretty sure there's Rise Kickboxing, and there's always some good guys at the top of those cards. Dude, I'm so hungry. I didn't have a chance to eat yet today. And now we ain't eating. We ain't eating till God knows till what time. No, bro, 3's down is... Well, that's just what I grew... I mean, I get it. Like, and you guys are... I'm not saying you guys are wrong. Just I grew up watching CFL, not NFL. Even though my dad liked the NFL, I would watch the CFL with my friends. Yes, quite literally the Canadian Football League. By the way, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, come over to YouTube and join our community here. I didn't fake it. My foot was a balloon. Zainukov should win. Japanese combat scene is highly competitive and entertaining. Yes, it is. Yo, what's up, Spyro? Good to see you. If it's on fire, don't end. We want to see who's even winning. What is the score, brother? I don't understand why there's even a Guru versus Nina narrative. I don't know, because they went at each other on social media again. I didn't even keep up with it, so I don't know. This guy doesn't show the fight. We got the judge's decision. No, I don't use any. That's my number one rule for saving money as an adult is do not ever order food. Do not ever order food. Got to pay fucking order, delivery charge, and tip on top of overpriced food. That is 3 negatives. Zainukov is 2-3 versus name notable opposition, while Derek Sanders is just 0-3. Thank you so much for the stats. I love that. Like the stream, I just remembered. Yes, like the stream. No, it's all good, Idaho. Like I made some I baked some potatoes and I made some chicken. I just have to warm up at some point. So I got Zainukov decision. It's like in between PFL and UFC. Like while I'm setting up UFC, I'll muck some baked potato. Bro, they just released a Boost Francis, Larissa, Eblen, Hughes. Boost never hit. Trying to find out who sells it. I'm picking Sanders for my underdog pick. Pizza. Dude, I haven't had pizza since I lived in Ontario. No, since I lived in... No, Pizza was in Alberta. Pizza 79 was in Ontario. Pizza's alright. It's greasy as fuck, though. Exception for pizza. I'll go pick up pizza. Yeah, every now and then I'll go pick up a pizza. But the only pizza I really buy is 7th Avenue Pizzas. They're frozen pizza, by the way. So I still cook it. And then there's a deep dish that's a little hole in the wall near my place. Buffalo tater tots in the Forno oven with cheese on top and a deep dish pizza. But that's running me like $60 for both those things. So I don't do that often. Ordering fruit is my little batty, natty habit. I picked my underdog in the last one, but I might still go with the underdog in this one, Shane. We shall see. No, you don't have to buy me food, dude. It's all good. Ray Lewis is a legend. Yeah, Ray Lewis on the broadcast right now for the PFL. We do have our next KSW fight coming out. Vasil Dukar is making his way into the cage. Extra free trivia. AJ McKee has beaten more name notable opponents than Ngannou by 1. Wow. Thoughts on poutine? Love poutine. But honestly, keep it real. Don't add any bacon or anything to it. Just good gravy and good fucking cheese curds. That's all you need. Now, if you do want to quickly put it in the Forno oven with some like cheddar on top, just for a little a little crunch, that's okay. Oh man, now I'm getting real hungry. Yeah, I bet this is Hockey from Home's 5th burner account. Ask me for my address. I've never had the cake fries. Man with the mic said you have to take his breath away. Send Ray Lewis into the cage. No idea why he's here, but that's funny. I know I don't have to, but I'm going to. Yes, that is true. Well, I mean, potatoes are cheap, man. Potatoes are cheap. So I've been going through sacks of potatoes like every week now. Potatoes, cabbage, rice, eggs. Literally, I can let $35 of groceries go almost 4 weeks. My local store isn't crazy greasy. The only real grease is what cheese makes being cooked in traditional ovens. Yeah. Dude, I love the mom and pop hometown type pizza shops. Cusco. It's on YouTube right now. The rest of the prelims are on YouTube right now. Diamond Pizza, bro. Really? Diamond Pizza? Little Caesar's the best deal for pizza in Canada. You can get 2 medium, 2-ton pizza for $18.90. Bro, and Shane, when we were growing up, you can get that for like $10. I'm not. I'm going to put it towards my student loans. Isha eating like a medieval commoner. Depends what I do with them. I'll wash if I'm just baking them straight up, throwing them in the oven. I'll wash them a little bit, like I'll rinse them. But no, I ain't soaking them first. If I'm making fries or like I dice them or anything, then yes. Minus 2,000 live and he tapped. I know, bro. Right? What were pre-fight odds? Pre-fight odds were he was the favorite by quite a bit. Or actually, he was minus 165. Minus 165. Ooh, oh, there's an Oregano's on Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Canada, and it was my favorite like local chain. It was only in Victoria. Fun fact: Ray Lewis was involved in a murder. All right, fighters are making their walkouts now. I would eat pulled pork on the side, fried chicken on the side, and then my poutine. I'd eat them all together, but not on top of each other. I keep it traditional. Keep it traditional. Unless you want to add a little bit of sour cream. That's a little bit of a poutine hack, but it's not going to help your heart. What do you think? Eblen, Pacheco, Matsumoto, Asu, energy with a profit boost plus 612. Giver. Send it. When we were growing up, okay, uncle. If I send you $30 on Venmo, you better use it to buy food right now or shut up about being hungry. I'll just shut up about being hungry. You don't have to send me anything. Just as a slice from Ringer's not bad. It used to be good. It kind of sucks now. The jambalaya pasta is good. Yeah, Hockey from Home is not allowed to watch City Life Project anymore. So she unsubscribed on all her accounts. When we were growing up, it was like $5 plus tax for medium pepperoni. Now it's $8. Back in your day, footlongs are still $5. Facts. There's a contest in Quebec City called Poutine Week where 40 to 50 restaurants around the city do their own version of poutine. Best one I had was with brie cheese, caramelized onions, and maple syrup. Holy fuck. I'm a traditionalist when it comes to poutine, but that does sound good. Good to see you, by the way. El Tabernacle. I placed as the fight was starting and got minus 185. Hopefully this fight isn't ass. Any Americans know if oregano has anything to do with oregano? Or Oregon has anything to do with oregano? I don't think so. I can feel finishing my loin, son. You drink beer out of a bowl. Well, traditional when it comes to poutine. I didn't say just traditional overall. I'm far from traditional overall. Fetch me a sandwich. Wage action. Oh, yeah. I'm still loyal. Hey, shout out to Hockey from Home 420. Bro, Idaho Skatesman. No, don't. Why did you do that? $10 since you won't let me pay for a food order. Put this towards your Colonial Calmer meals. Commoner Meals, thank you so much. I will literally buy 4 sacks of potatoes with that $10. Thank you so much for the donation. You did not have to do that. You are far too kind. Thank you so much. I can buy 4 sacks of potatoes and 3 cabbage heads with that money. You're the man, the myth, the legend. That, or maybe put it towards my student loans or car fund. We shall see. Regardless, thank you so much, man. You did not have to do that. I really appreciate it. Right after I said, do not send me any money. Hockey from Home was the most obsessive subscriber. Commoner. You plebeian. 4 sacks of potatoes, my lord. Please, sir, I want some more. My car has been out of commission for like almost a couple months now, but we've been working on it. It runs now. It can get me A to B to like the grocery store that's a few blocks away. But other than that, I don't trust to get that bitch on the highway right now. 2 tires blew up and something blew up in the engine. Thank God it wasn't the head gasket. But yeah, she's we're getting there. I've been working on her a little bit almost every day. Beer money, baby. Let's go. All right, let's quickly get to this fight. Sorry, guys. I've caught up on most of your comments. And again, big shout out to the Idaho Skate Center for the $10, man. Weren't you on that stream when I showed pictures of like the tires? No. Hockey, she just made an announcement that she was no longer going to be participating and unsubscribing all the accounts. Literally, like this happened, I think, on Contender Series. Derek Sanders against Zaynukov. Derek Sanders is 4-1 in his last 5 fights, 9-4 as a pro. Beat a 27-9 guy in his last fight. Absolutely knocked him the fuck out. So on a pretty good run right now. 3 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 3 decisions. He has lost twice via KO TKO and once via submission. 1-0 in PFL, 4-1 in Aries, not Aries, Aries. And 3-1 in Alaska Fighting Championships. Lost to Luis Pena on the regional scene. Beat a 6-1 guy, 5-3. He's actually beaten some pretty good opponents and has good boxing. Not the best ground game going up against an Ov who has a very good ground game out of Dagestan. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 4-fight win streak. 15-4 as a pro. I am going with the favorite on this one, Shane, but I do like Sanders striking. I do like his build, his power. 8 decisions, 2 submissions, 5 KO TKOs, 4-0 in guerrilla fighting, 3-0 in UAE Wars, 1-2 in AMC. And the last few guys that he's beaten have been really, really good. 8-1, 21-4, 21-7, 9-1-1. I am going with Zaynukov, but Derek Sanders not as bad of an underdog as the last guy that I picked in the last fight. All right, we are in round 1, 30 seconds and 4 minutes and 30 on the clock to be exact. We also have the KSW fight. We're in the second round of Dukar versus Kurek. We'll keep the attention on PFL right now. 4 minutes and 16 seconds. This fight's still on the feet, by the way. Still on the feet. I have no idea why, Jaden. It's never the same after you fix it. Yeah, well, it's an older vehicle. And I drove it from the west coast of Canada to Minnesota when I moved here. So, like, it was a beater. I had every intention to drive it into the ground. It's just closer. It's closer to the ground than I thought. Because I don't drive much. I don't leave, like, everything that I do is around my house. So I'll either bike or, in the winter, obviously I use it to get to A to B, but I work from home, so I always get my friends to pick me up and drive me places I need to go. So anyway, sorry, 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Not a lot's happened yet. Still on the feet here. Feints from each of them. Oh, big shot by Sanders. Sanders landed a big shot there. I think he hurt Zaynukov. Big shot by Zaynukov. Big shot there by Zaynukov as well. Damn. Each of them traded a big shot here. 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Looking for that right hand of Zaynukov. Sanders trying to find his range. Two minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. He's not dead. I would have been dead. Till the wheels fall off, baby. Yes, exactly that. Exactly nice body kick by Sanders. Sanders ain't bad. He's a dog and could get elusive win against those upper level fighters. I think so too. Right hand by Zaynukov. Oh, Zaynukov with the left and Sanders walked right into that one. When I'm getting crushed in picks. We're still early. I blew the head gasket on my 99 Park Avenue twice. Damn, dude. I blew the head gasket on a 2010 Subaru Forester. Now this 2006 one is outlasting the 2010 one. I will never buy a car from a dealership again, by the way. Oh, miss with the elbow there by Sanders on Zaynukov. Zaynukov looking to get that left single leg takedown. I'll be the most aggressive silent fan. Loving the comments. Hey, thank you, Reddy. Appreciate you as always. Yes. And one might happen in KSW right now. I am watching KSW as well, guys. 1 minute and 43 seconds on the clock here. Zaynukov does get the takedown, but Sanders right back up to his feet here. And Zaynukov again with the body lock, just dragging Sanders to the ground. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Guys, we're trying to get to 50 likes on the video right now. Back up to his feet is Sanders. Great job getting back up to his feet is Sanders. 1 minute and 20 seconds. If you ain't first, you're last. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Man, I remember watching Talladega Nights in the theater. I'm getting old. Oh, another takedown by Zaynukov. Can buy Bellator, but you can't upgrade your ref cam. All right, PFL, all right. 57 seconds on the clock. Zaynukov is in the top position here, but can't cleanly get into the guard of Sanders. Sanders employing a nice butterfly guard. He's getting tired. You don't want to be there. 45 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 45 seconds in this first round. Zaynukov not landing much damage here at all. 33 seconds on the clock. Back up to his feet is Sanders. 25 seconds. And Zaynukov with another takedown. There's a short left elbow by Zaynukov. Some of these guys, I think, are forgetting that they can actually throw elbows in this one. 15 seconds, and Zaynukov going full Dagestani in this one. Final seconds in this first round. Back up to his feet is Sanders, and that is it for the first round. That wasn't Ricky Bobby, though. Round 2. Jaguar, you're gonna at least have to wine and dine me before getting my telegram. How's the first round? Just went to grab something. Sanders was looking good on the feet. Zaynukov did crack him with some shots and then got the better of him in the control time in the grappling, but didn't do a lot of damage. Not close. But we shall see how the second round goes. Let me know in the live chat who you have in this one, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget to vote in the poll question as well. Speaking of the poll question, let's take a look. We're trying to get to 50 likes on the video, by the way, guys. And we are 9 away from our like goal. We haven't even hit the main card yet. 10 away now. Sorry, I meant 11 before. 10 away now. Thank you guys so much. As far as the poll question goes, 287 votes. Let's go. Best fight card of the day. Comment. If not listed, KSW 99, 10%. PFL Battle of the Giants, 59%. UFC Fight Night, 29%. And whatever fucking boxing match we're going to watch later, 2%. Thank you guys so much for watching. Round 2. Let's get it on. Call me Joseph because these Russians are stalling. Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
That's a good one. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Another like 3.5 hours. Look in his eyes. He doesn't want to be there. Reese Bobby was spitting. Ironically, NASCAR is one of the only racing sports that doesn't do podium. So technically, if you ain't first, you are last. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Oh, this guy is one of Khabib's dad's apprentice fighters. Oh, okay. Front kick by Sanders. His grappling's good, but on the feet, Sanders is holding his own. If anything, landing some big shots of him as well. He's got that Dagestani / Vegeta hairline. 4 minutes on the clock. High kick attempt there by Zaynukov. Missing with the right hand. Nice body kick by Zaynukov. Sanders lands a right. Just got a call from my work. Yes, I'm working in 2 hours. You're taking a short notice shift? I mean, good on you, brother. Good on you. Oh, a nice little hook there by Sanders. Sanders walking forward here. Sanders just got to watch the kicks because Nukov is going to take advantage of those. But if he can continue, and then just like that, what did I say? Sanders went for a body kick and Nukov caught it, takes him right to the ground. I really need the money. No, that's what I'm saying. Good on you. Good on you. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Got KSW on other screen to balance out the violence and grappling match. Yes, I got KSW on the small screen as well. I got KSW on this screen here. Not this screen, but I got a little screen right here. And then I got you guys on the big screen here. And then I got PFL on the bigger, this screen here. Another decision with boxing odds, right? KSW card's been awesome thus far. Was this the 4th fight on the card? Just scraps, man. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Nukov still in the guard of Sanders. Cost of all food has doubled over the past 4 years. Random, but yes. I guess we were talking food earlier. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. At least there's no tax for produce in Minnesota. The KSW girls fight was a robbery split. At this point, they need to show the first fight of the main card for free to get people to buy it. Yeah, because everyone's watching these prelims and they're going, yeah, dude, I'm not paying shit for this pay-per-view. And I don't blame him. Shane's like, I'm so not even interested in this pay-per-view. I'm not even going to watch it for free. 1 minute, 50 seconds on the clock. Where's all the people that were in the UFC predictions talking about how PFL was going to be better? I still think overall it will be the better card when both of them are done. I hope UFC is good, though. The shit is a whack, homie. And getting the takedown is Nukov. Nukov trying to take his back and doesn't. Sanders back up to his feet. Oh, a nice takedown by Nukov. 1 minute and 16 seconds. Left hand by Nukov. Nukov trying to pass a rubber guard. Doesn't. Gets into the full guard of Sanders. 55 seconds on the clock in the second round. We're only in the second round, bro. Back at his feet, Nukov. Trying to pass guard. Got to eat to live. That's the fact of life. H.E. Bareface. It's true. Overall, I doubt it, but PFL might get a banger or 3. 35 seconds on the clock. Don't grab the cage, Sanders. Well, there's going to be more wars in my live chat because I'm going to say it cut off his fingers. Shout out to the dingus, by the way. Guy put dingus in his name and then got mad at me for calling him a dingus. Zaykunov with another nice body lock takedown here. That's crazy. Sunflower seeds are almost $2. That's blasphemy. I hope they were about food, though, King James. And that is it for the second round. Odds locked and I got excited. Usually that means a finish. That was his plan. Boycott Dagestanis. Except for Zabit's brother. He's sick. Which we got to see him fight more, man. We've only seen him fight once since PFL took over Bellator. He fights just like Zabit. CJI got more live viewers than PFL. Wild. Why don't you still eat sunflower seeds? They're literally at every single store / gas station. Anywhere that sells anything probably sells gum or sunflower seeds. Saw a box of cereal for $10. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, cereal's expensive, man. I think I already asked this, but did Whitaker fake the injury? I think he did. I think he did. Who the fuck they fooling? Wanderlei Silva looking sexy tonight. It's Wanderlei Silva in a dress and heels. Food has more than doubled in the States over the past 4 years along with about everything else. Yeah, same in Canada. Look like a freak accident. I'm eating ranch sunflower seeds right now. So good. Nah, sis. All right. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. KSW fight went to decision, by the way, and it was a good back and forth scrap. 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock here. Oh, and a nice step back right hand by Zaynukov. Zaynukov's striking is actually pretty good. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Back at center. He did not fight yet. Oh, big shot there by Zaynukov. Sanders, don't throw a kick. Sanders ducking under the 1-2 that Zaynukov threw. 4 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. Activated the same look last round. 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Oh, big right hand by Zaynukov and a step back left hook. Dude, Zaynukov's striking is actually pretty good. I'll give it to him. Sanders needs to go to ATT, right? My manager told me Liam Cameron was a bum that my pillow fists would be able to KO inside 4 rounds, so I didn't do any road work. Three minutes and 12 seconds. Look for the trip takedown there is Zaynukov, and he gets it. Easy trip takedown by Zaynukov. Three minutes on the clock to work here by Zaynukov in the third and final round. This fight is not over, buddy. We're literally calling it live. 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock here. Zaynukov looking to get into full mount. Zaynukov is in full mount on Sanders. Full mount. Let's see if Zaynukov can land some strikes here. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Man, these guys are too low volume. What the fuck is this? Okay, Sanders is just ass. Trying to scramble out of this is Sanders, and he does a good job of scrambling out of full mount here. Zaynukov still holding on to the torso, knee to the body. Shout out to Tai Tuivasa. 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Left hook in. Yeah, people just freeze against those doggies. Must be very tough to throw without getting taken down. Well, he was throwing nicely. Just as soon as he threw a kick, it was over. And now getting back, almost getting back in full mount here was Zaynukov. Instead, Zaynukov attacking the neck here and giving up mount again is Sanders. Sanders is not going to get a ghillie off his back. 1 minute 43 seconds on the clock. Still in full mount here is Zaynukov. Super Ryzen 3 is better than most cards this year. I would say it is the card of the year. Oh, looking for a renegade choke. Guru was about to raid you last night, but you ended the stream. Damn. Hey. Tell him next one. Ended the stream too early last night. Yeah, I was so hungry. I had to get some food in me. And then I was actually prepping for the Japanese Martial Arts Expo, but then fell asleep. Big shout out to the Guru, though. He raided us last weekend and the weekend before. So big shout out to him. Moicano, the only person I can recall as one of the recent to use the mount effectively as back in the early years of UFC. He couldn't get it. Yeah, Moicano's been crushing it. Very good job by Zaynukov here, continuing to keep the mounted position, not landing enough, but did land some big right hands. When am I gonna get a pet chihuahua? Chihuahuas! 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Waiting for opponent and hesitation to engage is a bad fight plan. 19 seconds on the clock. Bacon, mac and cheese? Yes. Love that shit. Love mac and cheese. 15 seconds on the clock. Big hammer fist here by Zaynukov. I understand Sanders won his last fight as a plus 220 dog in the first round. He ain't that dog. He ain't got that dog in him anymore. Oh, big left elbows by Zaynukov in the top position here. And this fight is over. Zaynukov is going to win unanimous decision. Put some respect on Chase Huperov. Dude, Huperov is a boxer now, too. That is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. I imagine Makkasharip Zaynukov is going to win this one. These prelims have not been that great, no. Yo, happy birthday to Azizpour. Fun kickboxer. No clue why you waited to the end to do that. I want this season, brother. I want this season. I want to get my workout in as well as my payday. M. Sanders was getting prep with punches at the end there. Yeah. I do agree, though. Moicano looks like he trained in Dagestan for years lately. Hey, what's up, Robert G? What's up? Which card are you watching right now? I got KSW on the small screen, PFL on the big screen. Randomly saw that on Tapology. Happy birthday, Azizpour. 106 total strikes, landing on 127 thrown by Nukov, 24 on 56 by Sanders, 7 for 8 on takedowns. Yeah, he's going to win this one. Cyrus, Zaynukov is going to win. We're just awaiting the official decision. There's a Russian minus 1,000 favorite who trains with Khabib. I'm watching NCAAF. All right. Next KSW fight is starting, by the way, guys. We're not starting, but the fighters are making their walkout now. Anytime people talk shit on Khabib, remind them Khabib has finishes in 2 to 3 of his fights with this style, and we watch so many people blanket to a decision. That is true. PFL cheaped out on prelims. They needed 5K, guys, because that Ngannou contract going to drain them this card. They ain't making that back. That's a good point. Makkasharip Zaynukov is the winner, ladies and gentlemen. Unanimous decision. One more fight on the prelim, then we get to the main card, ladies and gentlemen. One more fight on the prelim, then we get to the main card. Actually, 2 more fights. No, one more fight on the prelim, and we get Raufeon Stots on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Who, despite him being a grappler, puts on exciting fights for the most part. Does lean on the grappling a lot, though. Let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen and we'll get right to this one. Yeah, again, 2 hours, 4 fights. We said it, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, Khabib was awesome. Say what you want about some of the other Dagestani just like crotch sniffers. He actually like was a savage though. And he wanted to hurt you. And he utilized his style. Pressure, damage. And then, like I said, Zabit, one of my favorite fighters of all time. And his brother's so good, man. His brother beat up on a NCAA wrestler, both on the ground and on the feet in his last Bellator fight. It was amazing. No chance Stots loses in there. What do you guys think? Ben Wheels Whitaker, I forgot. He cooked smoked Slava Claus, little bald ass head. Tell him not to beat me up. Great comeback in that first fight. Yeah, the first fight. What's up, Hank? Good to see you. The first fight, there was an awesome comeback in that one. But other than that, the card hasn't been too good thus far. Khabib didn't hesitate to ground and pound or submit. Absolutely torched him. We're almost at the promised land. I am very far away from the promised land. You seen Gegard Mousasi soon Bellator for 11 milli. Atta boy.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Starts 35, dog is 26. Dog has only went to decision 2 times in all his fights. Starts is 7-2 versus name notable opposition, while Breno is 2-2. He wanted to hurt kickboxers who can't wrestle and ducked everyone, but a 55-year-old old GSP. I want to get reincarnated to the universe. Zabit doesn't retire early. I watched KSW until McKee fight. Fuck this crotch sniffing nonsense. Yeah, and the next fight in KSW is starting right now, by the way, guys. Should be a good fight here. They got Pacheco against Stummer. Now, Pacheco actually looked really good in his last fight in the promotion. Stummer is plus 120 in KSW. Play for me. Or Stummer, sorry. He is good. He is good. Pacheco, I did like his last fight, though. No worries, Pit Auto Parts. It's great to see you, buddy. Zabit is the best. It's great to see you. All right, Marco Breno, 15-3 as a pro. He's out of Teixeira's gym out there in Danbury. 8 KO TKOs, never been knocked out. 5 submissions, 2 decisions, 1-1 in Bellator, 1-0 in the LFA. Lost to Danny Sabatello in his last fight via rear naked choke, which a loss to Danny Sabatello just looks bad at this point. Beat Josh Hill's a good win. Beat Ari Farias, which is a good win. Beat Leonardo da Silva, which is a good win. Lost to Taylor Lapilou, no shame in that. And was on a good streak, beating good and Mac guys before then. So actually, like, Marcos Breno is really good. For being a plus 380 underdog, very, very good opponent. Raufeon Stots is solid, though. 20-2 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He's a big favorite in this one. Is getting up there in age, though. Long-time Bellator guy. Yeah, he's out of Rufus Sports. 4 KO TKO, 4 submissions, 12 decisions. His only losses have come via KO TKO. 8-1 in Bellator, 3-0 in LFA. Lost his belt to Patchy Mix. Beat Juan Archuleta for the belt. Defended it against Danny Sabatello. And then lost, needed the motherfucking face against Patchy Mix. And then beat Danny Sabatello. Made no doubt in that one. Left no doubt. Beat Magomedov. Beat Josh Hill. Beat Keith Lee. With whatever. Beat 7-1 guy. I mean, he's dating back to 2019 now, but had a great regional run and has looked really good as a pro and was a former champ as well. I am going Stots on this one, but I like Breno as the underdog. Shane's picking Stots. Sorry, not in Denver, in Danbury, Connecticut. I would take Stots decision, but no value. Right there, you go. There you go. Think I'm gonna go. Fight goes. Zabis' younger brother went pro with someone 2 years ago. Well, he fought Bellator. I want to say like 6 months ago. Like, what the fuck does Gronk and Ray Lewis have to do with MMA? Yeah, I don't know why these guys are talking about the fights right now. Only Dagestanis I'm not trashing is Islam and Zabit. Good to see you too, buddy. I'm not a pro, but I got a street record 29-5. If I send you Douglas action figure, would you hang it up on your desk? Yes, I would. Wonder if he's getting that money still. Is Zabit in UFC 5? I'm not sure. This PFL card is too much filler. Yeah, well, because they have to get to the pay-per-view in 40 minutes. Right? They're going to get to the pay-per-view in 40 minutes, so they have to do some filler, right? Hopefully, once we get to the pay-per-view, there's no filler. Probably not for another 3 hours. Zabit. Yeah. That is true, King James. I'm taking fight to finish inside the distance for plus 250. Curtis, I swear we bet the opposite every time. Gronk has reverse Benjamin Button disease. That's where he keeps growing, but his brain stays the size of a walnut. There you go. I don't know too much about Gronkowski other than he played for New England and won a bunch of Super Bowls. And then went over and won a Super Bowl with Brady in Tampa, right? And he's on a bunch of veteran commercials. Official, Renan Fakrdinov will take on Carlos Leal at UFC 308 on October 26th. Yo, shout out to Carlos Leal getting into the UFC, by the way. That's super cool to see. Fucking rights. I like it. Thank you so much for the official announcement. Bro, we better get this fight starting in about 5 minutes here. Half an hour till the pay-per-view. We're almost 2 hours in and we've only seen 3 fights. Like, are you kidding me here, bro? Are you kidding me here? Are we talking American football? Are we talking like soccer? Put it this way. If there's no fighting in the sport, I'm generally not that dialed into it. Box lacrosse, ice hockey, and combat sports are my thing. Walkout 6 minutes. I don't trust the fucking books telling you when the walkouts are, but they should be in 5 minutes. Siri, make a meme with Tyrone Bigham's format. Y'all got any of them super fights? No, I just chose Sanders head-to-head. Aggressive Dagestanis are always some of the most consistently entertaining fighters, but I do agree with your source on this one. At least the Ian Parker and Jonathan Coachman actually have better advice than Gianni the Greek. They're always tight. We already highlighted the fighters here too. You guys got my pick. You got my pick. All right, I guess we'll watch KSW. We'll watch KSW here. Going into the second round, we got Pacheco in the red corner, tall, lankier fighter against Strumer. Strumer with the low kick. Pacheco with the low kick as well. Let's go. Hockey and combat sports are my the goats of sports for me. Let's go. Well, we're gonna be best friends then. I mean, I got Don Cherry on my friggin' desk here. So, what's your hockey team? What do you mean? Gianni's never missed a bet. Lemon martini seltzer. Ooh. Damn. 42 seconds on the clock. High kick swing and a miss by Pacheco. I'm a girl. I mean the lemon. I mean, I don't even know. I mean the seltzer part, yeah, sure, but you're just watching your calories. But man, I have a friend who like he's all about the martinis right now, and he like rolls up to the place we're all cracking beers. He like has this whole setup, fucking makes it, and it's just like, I mean, he's having a better time than us after 3. You know, we have 3 beers. He has 3 fucking stiff as hell dry martinis that he makes, and he's in one. Like the stream, guys. No one City Life best watch party. Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. And Red Bull. Okay, that's just crazy. Bacon mac and cheese time, bud, with actual bacon, not fake bacon they use. Oh my god, that's amazing. I want that so bad. I want that so bad. Vodka, but yeah, basically sounds like what 007 drinks after he gets sober. The length of prior fights on card always determine main event start times. 3 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock here in the second round of this featherweight fight in KSW. Pacheco in the red corner, getting his lead left leg chewed up here. Stumer, a little bit shorter than him, doesn't have the range, but is doing a good job getting into the pocket and especially landing those leg kicks. It looked really good. It looked really good. Should I crack a V8 at 7 a.m.? I guess that's the best time to crack a V8. I haven't had V8 juice in a while, by the way. Why doesn't Tapology update the KSW results? They clearly hate KSW. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Grabbing the cage is Pacheco. Cut off his fingers. I'm drinking a can. I'm not that fancy. Didn't he say V8? Nice. Should I crack a V8 at 7 a.m.? Oh, a VB. I don't know what a VB is. 1 minute 58 seconds on the clock. Twitter. I do like tomato and clamato juice though. I mean, one of my favorite morning alcoholic beverages, if we're going that route, it ain't mimosa. It's Bloody Mary, baby. It's basically breakfast. You get like a usually get some food with it as well. 1 minute 34 seconds on the clock. Minnesota, they give you a little 7-ounce of beer with your bloody. Poorly produced boxing events can cause hour-long intermissions before main events. That's true. 1 minute 21 seconds on the clock here. Stumer looking for the takedown on Pacheco. Oh, Victorian Bitter. For some reason, my mind went morning V8. Oh, big right hand by Stumer, dude. Stumer's landing some big shots here in the second round on Pacheco. I literally thought he said, I thought it said V8. That surprised me about you the most. 43 seconds on the clock. You know what V8 is, right? Or do they have that in Australia? It's just freaking like tomato juice with some legumes in there. He thought you were healthy. Well, you can put a little vodka and you can make yourself a little Bloody Mary with a V8. I love Bloody Marys. I could drink them until the bartender goes, all right, dude, it's like 2, 3 p.m. Stop. Left hand by Stumer. Who's going to win, Adam or Victor? Are we talking KSW right now? I'm going to bring the Tapology screen up. Are you watching it as well in between fights? By the way, we are... Oh, no, the Tapology does have the results. I think... Oh, man, this one's tough. I'm leaning Victor. I think his last loss was... He took... I think the last loss took him by surprise. It took us by surprise. I think it was a step up in competition that he'd never gotten before, but I am going to lean Victor. Going up against a decent veteran who's fought some legit competition, but I'm going to go Victor. Kind of like BSD done his last fight. I didn't say Shabazian sucks. Shabazian's actually he's come a long way since leaving that gym. And he looked good in his last fight. But Poteria, very good striker, but as far as his MMA, it's just not that great. He does have the dog in him, I'll give him that, but doesn't have power, punches at air, just bounces around a lot, and yeah, he's not that good. And he disrespected Shogun in Brazil, so fuck him. VB Longneck, true Aussie breakfast. The fact the UFC card starts when PFL pay-per-view starts fucked up in the funniest way, right? Did you see that head kick? He was running. 4 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock, by the way. Stumer versus Pacheco still going on here. I love Vegemite, by the way. I love Vegemite more than people from Australia, I bet. It's just so expensive out here. Actually, in the States, it's not as bad. In Canada, it's so expensive, and I ate so much of it, dude. I would go through, like, when I had some Aussie friends who were sending it to me, dude, I would go through 3 jars a week. I would just eat that shit straight. It's so fucking good. They sniped Sure Dog's legal stream. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Looking for that right uppercut is Pacheco. I'm glad next week's pay-per-view card is an early start while both being on ESPN Plus. That is true. The fact UFC card starts, yeah, fucked up in the funniest way. Dude, Stumer might win this fight. You said you had some money on him Activate A, right? By the way, we're just waiting for the next fight to start in the PFL. I'm also keeping tabs on KSW right now too, guys. I got KSW on one screen, PFL on the other. We'll obviously focus on PFL once the fighters, make their way into the cage and that starts. But we're watching some KSW right now. 2 minutes, 54 seconds on the clock here. And it's been a good back and forth affair. Swing and a miss with the right hand is a more tired and lankier Pacheco. But Pacheco lands a big right and a straight left. This has been an absolute brawl in KSW. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. This is why it's one of the best promotions on the planet, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, they're each just exchanging shot. Blow for blow. Oh, it's one of the greatest. And it's so good for you. So good for you. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. As long as you drink water. There's a lot of salt in it, but it's really good for you. I put on my eggs, put on my toast, put in my sandwich. I just eat like tablespoons of it. V8 is like drinking pasta sauce. Very salty and tangy. But it's good. It's good. PFL giving Francis the respect he deserves at least. That is true. That is true. Oh no, my KSW feed just froze a bit, but we will reset it. I think Aldo's, I mean, he hasn't won the... Didn't Aldo win the belt back after? So I disagree. Vegemite is supposed to be used as seasoning or sped, but now you folks mistakenly try by the spoonful. I like it by the spoonful. I volunteer to eat it by the spoonful. Oh, he's going in the Hall of Fame for sure. Dana White when Francis retires. It tastes like soy sauce, but spreadable. I'm not even kidding. That is actually a very good way to describe it. Fighters in the PFL haven't even walked out yet. Yeah, your bookie was wrong, sis. You said 6 minutes. It's been 9. All right. Raufeon Stots against Marcus Breno making their way to the cage. And now, still prelims. One more fight. One more fight. Oh, my goodness. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. In KSW right now, ladies and gentlemen. In KSW right now. In such a close fight. In such a close back and forth fight here. Pacheco gets the finish. Pacheco gets the finish, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. He submits him. That is insane. That is insane. All right, making his walkout right now is Marcos Breno. It's like a spread for like toast, or crackers or whatever you want, or cheese in Australia. Totally. I'm psycho though. Grounded up insects. Maybe, but it's good. There's a lot of protein in it. Stumer, dumbest fighter to ever do it. What's your favorite MMA fight of all time? Too many. I don't have one single favorite, but one of my favorite recent ones is Ashizawa against Koji in Ryzen and Super Ryzen 3 and Sumida Jari against Matt Schnell 2 years ago. Goyimite? I think it's like yeast. Yes. Yeast extract. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I would honestly kill someone for it, to be perfectly honest. I would kill someone for Vegemite. You can demonetize me for that, YouTube. I don't give a fuck. I would. I gotta go Yuri versus Glover. That's an amazing one as well. That's an amazing one as well. And by the way, guys, we are 4 likes away from our like goal. We're trying to get to 50 likes on the video. If you haven't already smashed that like button, let's get to it and vote in the poll question. Best fight card of the day. Comment if not listed. Right now, KSW has been a far better card than the PFL. Yet KSW only got 9% of the votes. PFL Battle of the Giants 58%, UFC Fight Night 30%, and some whatever fucking boxing match later to 2%. Which I am going to cover that whatever boxing match later. I got 10 jars of Vegemite on a F Ninja's head. Oh. Not only did Aldo defend a belt, but he took the belt Connor never defended. Yeah, so Ilkat is just certified troll now. Can we just all agree? I guess I'm the only one who has to be convinced of it still. Better than a Bouillon Cube, in my opinion. Connor's the biggest paper champ in UFC history. I said what I said. For Big Jar. Should have had a V8. All right. Both of the fighters are in the cage. Round 1 is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. Fighters are about to be announced. and then we'll get to this fight. If you're new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. Main card coming up next in 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. PFL making sure we have no buffer time after this because they're going to probably talk for half an hour once the main card and pay-per-view starts. Those should have had a V8 commercial slap. Yes. Same with the Yop and Mio commercials. Shells in the water, bacon about to go in the oven, sir. Nice, dude. I would also kill somebody for mac and cheese right now. Finish incoming. Hey, O'Connor didn't defend his belt. Hate to believe it. Yeah, dude. No, he's been around for a while now. He's been around for time flies, dude. Time flies. What it feels like to chew 5 gum. Yeah, Mio, Yop, 5 gum, and fucking and should have a V8 commercials were prime mid 2000, early 2000s, late 90s. Well, I guess 5 gum was more 2010s, but still. VA is more metallic than vegetable. Yes, it is. But I like me some V8 Clamato. I just love Bloody Marys. Last time I kind of left a big piece of bacon and wasn't gonna make them super small this time. Dude, put them in like a blender. Chop that shit up. Or food processor. Do you see Carlos Leal got signed? Yes, I'm super pumped for that fight. And I like Carlos Leal, man. I'm a fan of his. He beat an absolute cannon in his last fight in LFA, though, but whatever. All right, round 1. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. No, you're good, Ben. It just started. Ooh, shout out to KSW ring card girl fight kits. Always S tier. And they're in orange. That's new. Shout out to KSW doing everything right. 4 minutes and 33 seconds. I've seen purple. I've seen green. I haven't seen orange. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. It's like cold tomato soup, King James. You don't even have like a fucking magic bullet? Like, what the fuck, dude? All right, Illcat's timeout for that comment. Time him out. 4 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Right to the body by Breno. Buddy's just here to troll. 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Looking for the takedown. He's not even watching MMA. I bet he's not watching KSW or PFL right now. 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Used to actually talk MMA. Now doesn't give a fuck about it. Kick to the body by Breno. Oh, Stots hurt. Oh, nice left by Breno. Oh, right hand by Breno. Stots got tagged there. Breno looking for the takedown. Stots on the back foot. Right to the body. Left hook by Breno. Oh, right hand by Breno. Stots eats another one. Stots now looking for the takedown. Cannot get it. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Stots trying to recover here. Likely still seeing the Tweety Birds. Two minutes and 59 seconds. I disagree, Limham. I disagree. I bet most people can't even sit down and drink like 4 of them in a row. I like barrel aged imperial stouts personally more than IPAs, but no, they are not, and that's just rude to say regardless. 2 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. A nice left by Breno. Right hand. I'm not even a big IPA guy, but like, call him gay is just fucking rude. 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Starts on Struggle Street. Stand your base. 2 minutes and 7 seconds. I may be done, but I thought Breno was a sub guy, but he has 53% KO TKO rate. Yo, in the granite. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. You did not need to do that. You did not need to do that. Plenty of appetizers today. Francis, first round, a lesson. It's all good. I know you've been watching my beer reviews now, so that's good. How you doing, Limhan? It's been a while. How was your summer? How's your fall been? And meet him with your shots. Thank you so much in the granite. Appreciate you, man. And Stots getting the takedown, but not clean here. It was that left leg take, single leg. Back up to his feet is Breno. Breno better not be grabbing the cage. 1 minute and 16 seconds. Marcus Breno's Carlos's little brother. Carlos Leal? I don't think so. 55 seconds on the clock. Stots with the body lock. Oh, Stots looking for a choke here late. 46 seconds on the clock, and Stots dropped to go for the choke. Stots in the top position now, trying to scramble from the bottom is Breno. Good. Hey, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Stots' minus 600 was insane to me. That is crazy big odds. 25 seconds. I do think Breno, despite being outworked by Stots late in this round, should still get the first round based on damage. Probably win a greasy decision. Alphabet boys. Stots won this round submission attempts. Yeah, I don't think so. It really could go either way. I could see how a judge could give it to Stots, but I don't agree with that personally. I took Leal plus 350. Stots doing his thing. I agree. Should be Breno round. Well, Leal is not fighting, so it'd be pre-fight, right? Marcos Breno, is Marcos Breno Marcus Leal? Like, is this guy actually related to him? I don't know. I'm genuinely asking. Are you talking about, because Carlos Leal was just announced, his UFC fight was just announced. That was plus 450 on Bet365. Brazilian plus 155 now. 10-9 Bruno. I put a little change. Under 2.5 on the dog. I have a little hope, but he did rock Stots pretty easily. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. I like Carlos Leal.
Let's get it on.
I'm stoked he's in the UFC. Fuck. You ever get that itch you just can't scratch? Oh, there it is. All right, round 2. I was like missing it for like a few attempts. Ah, got you. Oh shit, yeah, Leal. There you go. My bad. Maybe he is related. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Right by Stots. I always forget they have their names on the shorts, so I just never really notice it. Oh, body kick by Stots. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. By the way, the next 2 fighters are in the cage for KSW for those who care. And it should be the Victor Servinsky against Adam Nadwidget. 4 minutes on the clock. Looking for that right hand is Breno. Oh, you totally can have opinions, okay? And we used to have great conversations and shoot the breeze, but you don't care about any of that shit anymore. You are here to troll, and that's all you're here to do, dude. So have your opinions. But we all know what you're doing here. You actually don't care about this sport. You don't care about this community. You are here to troll, and that is it. So it's unfortunate, because like I said, used to be one of the homies. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock, but now you don't give a fuck, dude. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. PFL got 100K viewers right now. I feel like that's the highest I've ever seen. 100K, that's awesome. That's awesome. 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Eblen gonna maul. The end of UFC, yes. We're going to stream this whole card, but as soon as this card's done, we will jump over to UFC. I got Eblen. I'm eating deep dish pizza and watching MMA. Happy times. Love deep dish pizza. That's awesome, man. Sounds great. What are you guys snacking on here watching combat sports here today? 2 minutes and 44 seconds. No, you know what you're doing, dude. You know what you're doing. Like I said, you had some unpopular opinions. I had some unpopular opinions, and we watched and we discussed as normal people before. You are here to troll, and that's all you're fucking here to do, dude. And you know that. So congratulations. You're the odd man out in the chat. You rub people the wrong way. Congratulations, dude. You've achieved your goal as trolling. Congratulations. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Oh, and a nice takedown by Stots. Stots now looking to get that right hook in. Doesn't have it. 1 minute 57 seconds on the clock. No, man. Ilkat used to be cool. And, like, I've gone to bat for Ilkat more than anybody in this community. Now I know he just wants to piss everybody off. 1 minute 44 seconds on the clock. Because he doesn't even talk about some of the cool shit that we talked about before. 1 minute 38 seconds. Oh, looking for maybe an arm triangle choke here is Stots. He at least tried to set it up. Force Breno to scramble. Stots looking to get into side control. Damn, the mod acting crazy. Which mod? Which mod? I'm just at my wit's end with Ilkat. That's all. Yee. One minute and 4 seconds on the clock. Currently snacking on enhanced brownies. I like that too. I like that too. Yeah, let me know what you're snacking on here tonight, guys. I'm cooking filet mignon with roasted potatoes and salad. That sounds amazing. In the full guard of Breno right now is Stots. Edwards has been uncharacteristically quiet before this rematch. Well, it was supposed to happen 2 weeks ago, but it was canceled. He's not won yet. 30 seconds left in the second round. 22 seconds on the clock. Oh my goodness. Huge finish in KSW. Stots slowly taking the fight. Yep, I do think Breno won the first round. Stots is going to take this second round. Oh, Stots with some nice elbows in the top position. Let's go. Finally, I don't get robbed on KSW. Plus 110 Nedved. And that is it for the second round. Guys, KSW has been the better event thus far. KSW has been the better event thus far. Great work. Great work. Jiu-Jitsu guy got cooked. I feel KSW is hitting better than PFL. It has been, dude. I got it on the small screen here. What did I miss? What did I miss? PFL's boring right now. Yo, what's salut, Peak Master? Good to see you. It's okay, Shane. We're starting UFC a little bit late, so it's all good. How you doing, Peak Master? Oh, sorry. I said jiu-jitsu guy cooked. He won. My bad. My bad. Yeah, guillotine. Easy work. Unfortunately, my pick Victor loses again. That is 2 in a row. 2 in a row for Servinsky. All right, final round, ladies and gentlemen. Third and final round. Let's get it on. 7 minutes from now, and UFC will be on another screen. Cheers. PFL gets better on main card. Pre was always mid. Starts minus 550 live. Curtis Clark to clear up any confusion. I love it. Gotta watch that massive Brazilian up first at UFC. Yes, I do. I am gonna put. I do have. He's not Brazilian, by the way. He's Cuban. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Despain. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice body kick by Stots. Stots with the right hand. Yeah, he's Cuban. Double left hand by Stots. Yes, I don't know if you know this, all brown people and all black people are related. Same with all Asian people. They're all related too. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Who is fighting in KSW? Nobody right now. Victor Stravinsky just lost to Adam Niedwitz. Oh, and a nice takedown by Breno there. Stots controlling the neck, but I don't think he's going to set up a guillotine here. Arm and guillotine, he's not going to get it. 3 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. By the way, thank you to everybody who watched my UFC picks and predictions video before this. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I don't think he's going to get the gilly. He lets it go. But Breno in the top position. There's 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. If Breno can do damage here in this third round, he could win this fight. Because I do think that he won the first round. Stots won the second round. If he can sneak out a third round here, Breno will win a close fight. Hey, what's up, Loosh? Good to see you, Loosh. There you go, Douglas. Nice reversal by Stots. Stots now in the top position in modified half guard side control. I got it 1-1 right now. Stots now in the top position. I think now might be good night, Jim Kite. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 25. Oh, nice right hand by Stots. Another right hand by Stots. Stots now on his feet. Stots looking for his re-entry. Stots now looking to maybe take the back of Breno. Went for an arm triangle and got reversed. I always knew Jackie Chan was Bruce Lee's cousin. Yep. Oh, now look at the rear naked choke. It is tight. It's tight. And it is all over. Stots chokes out Breno. Stots chokes out Breno. Final minutes of the third round, ladies and gentlemen. And Raufeon Stots. Now 2 wins in a row, ladies and gentlemen. 21-2. Let's go. He got the backpack. It is over. I wish he was in the UFC so he could beat Marab. I have Francis winning. Wow. I am 15 seconds ahead, so I waited to send the message, so no spoiler. Oh, thank you, buddy. Yes, I made money. I wouldn't trust them judges. Also good for Stots. That shit looked tight. Damn. Bald Stots is a different man. Mythical creature. Oh my goodness. All right, yeah, we do have to keep tabs on the Robelis Despain fight, by the way, guys. I do have KSW on in the background, and I will go back to KSW. But we're going to do UFC and PFL in the first fight. I will bring up like a whole extra UFC stream for the main card when PFL is done. But I do have my UFC picks here. We got them all. Thank you all for watching the UFC picks and predictions video. It is still up on the channel if you want to sift through it to find any of my thoughts on the fights. Robelis time. Fuck was Leal doing? Trying to stand up with his chin in the sky. Goes the distance. Damn, that was a tough beat. Indeed. Indeed, brother. Indeed. All right. Main card coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Main card coming up next. And I'm excited for the first fight on this card. AJ McKee against Paul Hughes. Well, what a big step up in competition for Paul Hughes, and a pretty good fight for AJ McKee, someone who has always been challenged, now still under 30, is taking on a prospect in Paul Hughes. All right, I'm just going to do a little Yankee swap here. I'm going to put PFL on this screen so I can get UFC up on that one. Mostly just because I don't have ESPN on this little phone. This is like the beater phone, like my old phone that I didn't break, so now I just use it as a as one of my streaming bitches. Great win by Stots. Great win by Stots. What's up, Emmett O'Connor? Paul Hughes represent. Let's go. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? But if he stops the takedown, it will be a long fight for AJ. I still think AJ is better on the feet, to be honest. I didn't like Paul Hughes' stand-up against his last opponent. His last opponent, Bobby King, actually dropped Paul Hughes in his last fight. It wasn't until Paul Hughes took the fight to the ground where he was better. And I think AJ McKee is better than Paul Hughes on the ground. Paul Hughes might get ragdolled here. Robelis is a bum. I don't think he's a bum, as he's 1-1 in the UFC, but he definitely has no ground game. Yeah, I'm betting on Paul Hughes. Breno looks like he wants to cry. That's true. For Cage War guy gets sub like 12 seconds left. He did good. Breno will bounce back. Inshallah. Good ass win by Stots though. No, not Bobby Green. Bobby. I know it's it's confusing, but there is a guy out there named Bobby King in his name, and he's not Bobby King Green. He was a veteran. And Bobby King cracked him and dropped him in that one. Milwaukee stand up. AJ basically said to Paul's face, I'm going to maul you. He ain't hiding his game plan. Bobby King is a black belt under Dwayne. Love to put some respect on that striking. I think Hughes at $2.50 is great odds, especially for sure thing. Milwaukee stand up. But he's old as fuck. But those hands are nasty. Stots won. Third round rear naked choke. There are elbows allowed in this. This isn't the season. I think Lane is going to rub bellies with this Spain for 13 and 11 minutes of control time. I don't think he has as good wrestling as Acosta. Zek. The weather in Van Sofa. I heard it's like super windy and rainy. McKee is 10-1 versus named notable opponents, while Hughes only 4-1. So now it's King Green. Bobby King is a different guy. King isn't half bad, but he suffers from father time. Paul beat Ferreira and made Vucenic his bitch. Don't sleep on him. I'm not sleeping on him. Trust me, I'm not, Emmett. I very much know who Paul Hughes is. PFL's lucky he signed with them. I just think AJ McKee's better. This is an awesome matchup. Like I said, but I have fair criticism that friggin' he got dropped by Bobby King in his last fight. Bobby King is one of my training partners. That guy's one of the nicest strikers I've ever seen. And I hate that it sounds like I'm shitting on Bobby King. I just didn't expect that. And Bobby King had had really good striking. But AJ McKee and Paul Hughes, both better fighters. And that made Paul Hughes kind of like wake up and go, oh yeah, like I am fighting still solid guys in this promotion, even though it's not the UFC. And AJ McKee's definitely a step up from Bobby King. Good to see you, by the way, Morpheus. Thank you so much for joining. Just think how good Francis' stamina is going to be. He's been doing boxing for 2 years. Hughes can shock the world, but this is PFL. John Hines saying trust. Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights. 4 more fights. Hughes was like plus 220 a few weeks ago. I don't know if I'd take him now. Honestly, hope to see a good fight like them both. Like I said, 4 more fights. Sitting on my desk, sparking up. Looks fucking scary out here. Damn. Shout out to all my good Milwaukee and all my good juice folks out there. Ngannou shirt says fumble the bag. That's funny. I don't think Paul realized Bobby was going in there to win and got caught, and then he got hit and turned it on and got the finish. That is true, Emmett. He absolutely after he was kind of like I said, oh shit, like I'm actually fighting still really good opponents. He absolutely mauled them. And again, I like both these guys. I just think AJ McKee is a little bit better at this stage in his career. Bro, I've answered you like 4 times now, buddy. I've answered you 4 times now. You've got that nasty breath, man. I brushed my teeth this morning. Ngannou's going to get slept around too. Yeah, no problem. Opinion on Chito Vera. Tough. Has the skill. Way too shy to pull the trigger. Ngannou can beat everyone on this card as a warm-up until the main event. Steel chin. I don't know why UFC do this. Always starts earlier when there's other fights on, but when there's nothing on, it's a late start. I will be watching both of these, by the way, guys. We got UFC on, we got KSW on, we got PFL on as well. Could Francis emotion betray him, or is he just going to win like he always does? I'm very excited to find out. Do you think Umar will have 30-0? No. I think someone will beat him. There's no UFC Contender Series? Contender Series is done. That was on Tuesday. Dana and Co. are losers. That is why. McKee decision incoming. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. I want to see McKee in 4 screen and attaboy. I want to see McKee in Ryzen. And I'm not just saying that because I'm the Ryzen fan. He loves the superior rule set. And, dude, he beat Satoshi. Now, it was a close fight, but he still beat Satoshi in his last fight. Stots won. Rear naked choke in the 2nd round. What is up, Skatesman? I think getting caught and coming back makes him even more impressive. I wouldn't say more. I think it's impressive, nonetheless. But he was supposed to win, and he won. I don't think it lowered his stock, didn't raise his stock by any means. Do you think there is a current fighter that could be 3-weight champ? No. Nocho says he can share screen on YouTube for simulcast. I don't know why you wouldn't just simulcast if you're using fucking StreamYard already. The fight is not on yet. They haven't even made their walkout. Bro, you just taught me about Ramzan Kadyrov last night. A wild shit. Oh yes, you didn't know about Kadyrov? Yeah, Kadyrov's fucked, man. Fuck that guy. But yeah, no, I like StreamYard is made to simulcast. That's what the platform was made to do first and foremost. So I would just do it like that. I know, Ilcat. You know what else is on? KSW and PFL. The fights that we're watching. Kyler Phillips ballooned up to -650. What the fuck? Triple Fisting MMA right now. All right, PFL Super Fight pay-per-view is officially starting. Not while holding all 3, no. I told him all about Ramzan. That's crazy. I mean, like, maybe he could, but not while holding all 3 belts. Absolutely not. What are you talking about, Jaden? That's fucked up. That's a really fucked up thing to say. That's not even funny. Ngannou will win. What's up, buddy? I know the lore so well now. I wouldn't start today. She's not in the mood. I haven't been this excited in Irishman fight since Kiefer Crosby UFC debut. Hopefully not another letdown. Dude, he's already better than Kiefer Crosby. So you're good, Emmett. You're good. All the regional promotions all lead to the UFC. Not all of them. Just like in hockey. Sometimes they lead to the KHL because you can't make it to the UFC. You don't get that opportunity. Paul Hughes for the win. Oh, no way. Yeah, dude. Well, there you go. A little history lesson with the Idle Skatesman. Nope. Guys, as always, I will give you play-by-play. I will give you commentary when the fights are going on. I am not doing that right now. Hence, the fights are not going on. The fighters haven't even made their walkouts yet, guys. We haven't even gotten the national anthems yet. I don't know why, but Kyler's the least intimidating name for a fighter. What was that guy that was offered 50K and then was making 600K in Octagon or KSW? I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. Parnes? I got UFC early, prelims on TV, 2 laptops with PFL, KSW, my phone with your YouTube. Let's go. He was a good dog. He is. Kyle's a soft-ass name. As I mean, the best fighters are on the UFC. They aren't. Not all of them are. UFC is the NFL of mixed martial arts. Is the NHL of mixed martial arts, but that is not true. Jaden, I think that's Shine Off the Light Fool. Goat of Combat Sports is Alex Pereira. No. Goat of Combat Sports right now is Superlick. Brad Katona for the win tonight. Let's go. I have UFC on and PFL on right now, but to be perfectly honest, I'm going to be mostly focusing on KSW and PFL. Yeah, Parnas. Yeah, I'm surprised that KSW was able to keep him. KSW light heavyweight fight next. Got to be another quick finish. If Brad and Paul win tonight, it's a good night. I need to create a sign that says on or off with fights on above, so you can either turn it on or off when the fights are on or off. Wild sheet. It wasn't Soldage, but he was another free agent. One championship signed Soldage, actually. So all the fighters are making their walkouts now with their flag in this opening ceremony for PFL, by the way, guys. Also, main event is a big hitter versus Glass Chin. Should be great. Ngannou 24/7, 365, 366. Let's go. Fight's going to start probably in like 10 minutes, buddy. The fighters haven't even made their walkout. Now all the fighters are walking out with their flags in this opening ceremony. We are all in Africa, precisely in Cameroon. Super leg. The goofiest name I've ever seen was Portland, the Prince Pringle III. Have you heard of him? I have no idea who that is. I want to name him Kyle, Dad, but I want to name him Tyler. That's how Kyler was born. I wish, man. I wish Brave was on tomorrow. The worst nickname is Corey Anderson. Good to see you, by the way, Jay Horrocks. Good to see the worst nickname is Corey Anderson's old nicknames, 25-8. Now it's just overtime. Much better. That guy getting paid $500K per fight to fight on their KSW French card. I'd stay too. That's true. What's up, Mateo? The combat sports goat is clearly Holly Holm. Clearly. Bruce Lee is more of a combat sports goat than both them fuckers. No Love for Brave Brothers, like 15 different MMA promotions. We got choices to make. I wish Brave was on Sunday because we would be covering it. Actually, I agree with Chris Clark. By the way, guys, Isha does not commentate the fights often. He only reads chat during the fight, so make sure you ask him. The fights are on. Thank you.
Emotional damage.
Freaky ass fool. Where to see, guys? It's a pay-per-view. ESPN pay-per-view. There's an opening ceremony going on right now. Olympic flag bearing. Hughes, Francis, Eblen, Penna, and Cyborg for my bet. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Good to see you. Oh, really? Okay, that is a crazy name. Hey, what's up, Boxing Studio from Cameroon? Let's go. Someone is a butthurt. Show the fight, clown. We don't know, dude. We don't know. If there's quick finishes, it'll be closer, but probably like 2-3 hours is what I'm guessing. 2-3 hours, bruh. Probably like 2-3 hours. All right, let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. Again, we will turn our first attention will be PFL throughout this entire main card. A sub part of our attention will be focusing on KSW, but this first fight we will be watching in the UFC because I want to see if Despain has learned anything in regards to takedown defense. Probably not, but we shall see. All right. For the fifth time, we're seeing this cold open for PFL. I want to beef a nerd like Dingus, unban him. We can't see the fight. Something's wrong with the stream. I'm watching it. The Hippo with the conspiracy. 3 hours, yeah. How do we get the stream of the ref cam? How much do you think they paid Ferreira to take the fall? Kevin Gastelum did a great job at the Paris Olympics. Holy fuck, it's Judgment Day for Paul Hughes. Here we go. You need Dingus? Nah, dude, I'm good. Good. Who the fuck is Dingus Pingus? All right. First fight in the UFC card. The fighters are about to make their walkout. But in PFL, we have this opening ceremony. We got lights flashing. Let's see if Paul Hughes is going to officially make his walkout now. They're just showing this big battle of the giants. We got some fireballs being shot out from the runway. With some guitar friggin' riff there. Paul Hughes should have gotten a tune-up fight. That is too early for the kid. Well, again, no disrespect to Bobby King, but Bobby King was his, like, welcome to the big leagues fight. We want fights on a damn concert. Is it actually a concert? No, okay, it's not a concert. They're just showing flames right now. What odds he walks out to Zombie? That would be cool. Yes, Stots won second round finish. My fucking KSW won't work. Mine was working. What is this, talking? There's no fights? Thank you, Roman. Thank you. Let's go. AJ. They do it all the time. Yeah, but thank you so much, Roman. It's going to be a concert. I heard them mention the pre-show. PFL is a joke, not gonna lie. Stream 1 to 4. I'm not sure which one it is. Apparently Eminem. I highly doubt Eminem's performing. Is it? No, they would have announced it yes or no at this point. Roman saying, after this, let's go bowling. I'm down. Let's go Illinois over Michigan. EA Sports. It's in the game. If you smoke weed and like it and find out it's laced with oh my, what the fuck? Let's fucking go Robilis. It's Oasis for the band. Is that Robilis? Oh, yes, he's naturally blonde like that. KSW will be performing his new hit single In the Thick of It live. KSI. Did I say KSW? KSI. The Prophet Plugs. What's up, Prophet Plugs? Hughes knockout incoming. Close, so close. Robella Champagne. Paul Hughes, tie your fucking shoes. Again, I'm going to turn my attention back to KSW and take it off of the UFC here, but my UFC picks are in, so keep me updated on UFC picks. But I do want to see this Robellis Despain fight. Tommy, just read Roman's chat. Read Roman's chat. Thoughts on KSI threatening to release a new song? I don't even know who that is. I thought he wrote KSW. Robellis has been at ATT. That's good. That's good. I think Hughes dismantles this man. I don't think he dismantles him. I think AJ wins, but I think like it's still like the odds are close for a reason. These are two awesome young fighters. AJ just fought better competition throughout his career thus far. Now, again, Paul Hughes, Charrier, and Vucenic, awesome names. I just think overall AJ McKee's fought better guys. DJ Khaled is performing. No one's performing. Paul Hughes is making his walkout right now. Paul Hughes, ladies and gentlemen, big news. Paul Hughes, 12-1 as a pro. He's out of Ireland, 27 years of age, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. 6 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 3 decisions, 1-0 in Bellator, 8-1 in Cage Warriors. Again, came back from getting dropped by Bobby King in his last fight, was able to finish it in the second round, and had a tremendous run in Cage Wars. A former Cage Wars champion as well. And again, his 2 best fight in Cage Wars against 2 guys who are now in the UFC and solid guys. Getting that very close decision back against Jordan Vucenic. Look, man, he's fucking awesome. He had a great regional run as well. AJ McKee, I just think, is a little bit more experienced than him and has fought a few better guys. AJ McKee, 22-1 as a pro. He's 4-1 in his last 5 fights. 29 years of age. 6 KO TKOs, 8 submissions, 8 decisions. Hard to finish. Has never been TKO'd, never been submitted. I mean, Satoshi couldn't even submit him. 21-1 in Bellator, 1-0 in a PFL. Beat Clay Collin in his last fight. Beat Sydney Outlaw. Again, Satoshi, Spike Carlisle, lost Patricio Pitbull, but that was a very close decision. I honestly think that AJ McKee won in that one. But regardless, and then went undefeated before that. I think AJ McKee's the better grappler. I think Hughes is slightly the better striker, but we shall see how this one goes. I am going AJ McKee. Paul Hughes still making his way to the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Still making his way to the cage. Satoshi's. Let's go Fluffy. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. I'm not sure what the song is. Despain going to use Lane's hair to lock up the first UFC hair submission. What time does the fight start? Probably in another 5 minutes. AJ McKee still has to make his walkout. I just like seeing Austin Lane get smacked around. Story behind the song is very good. What's the song? From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. The PFL fights have been meh, but this main card should be good. I've trained with Hughes, and he was a harder spar for me than Paddy Pimblett was. Nice, nice. Big shout out to the Profit Plugs, too. Thank you so much for hanging out. I like them both, man. I like them both. I like them both. It should be a very good fight. All right, Austin Lane and Despain are about to start. Despain about to fight. Yep, I'm watching. I'm watching. And thank you so much for the updates, Kyle. Thank you so much for the updates. Appreciate you. Because I am going to be turning off UFC and focusing on KSW after this Despain fight, as far as what I have on the second screen. But AJ McKee is now making his walkout. What up? Can Kentucky get some love in here? Shout out to Danny Walker, our friend from Kentucky. All right. The heavyweight fight is on in the UFC right now. Ilkat, you can go, man. You can go. If you remember the MMA community, you're watching KSW right now, dude. AJ McKee about to enter the cage. If you're an MMA fan... Oh, a nice low kick by Lane, and Despain falls to the ground. Now Lane's in the top position. It's all over. Patty has more chances of winning the title than finishing Paul Hughes, so basically none of. Yeah, dude, he doesn't give a fuck about this community. They didn't touch gloves. What the fuck? No problem, Danny. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. Yeah, Wolf Tones sing it to, I think Jim wrote it. I don't think Patty would finish Hughes in the first. Thank you. Thank you. All right. AJ McKee is in the cage. I don't think an easy win. And if it is an easy win, then Paul Hughes is that guy, because AJ McKee is no joke. By the way, Austin Lane in the top position here on Despain. Not doing a lot of damage, though. Dude looks dangerous. I think he can get on Ngannou with his punch. There's a chance. By the way, AJ McKee, Paul Hughes about to be announced in the cage, ladies and gentlemen. The smart cage. And Austin Lane still in the top position on Despain, but not doing much damage here. Despain just kind of holding onto his arms. All right, like I said, guys, being announced right now, AJ McKee, Paul Hughes in the cage. Pat doesn't like Irish for some reason. He has beef with Loughran and beef with Hughes. I don't know what his problem is. He's a loudmouth scouser. Despain's so big, it's always going to be hard to get up quick. And it was more of a slip. Like, Lane didn't even take him down. Paul Hughes. 6-fight win streak. 9 of his 12 wins are via stoppages, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, what's up, Cam? Good to see you. Oh, and Despain getting back up to his feet here with 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. And AJ McKee is now being announced. Gotta stop trying to high kicks. This ain't first time this slips happened to him. Right, that's true. Remember his debut? Yep. Well, Lane's trying to take him back to the ground now. I think his hair is a tool, kind of like Yuri's at this point. I'm watching KSW, PFL, UFC, Alvers 10, and listening a ton. Thank you so much. Listening to you. Thank you so much, Scott. Yeah, Robellis got up. That's more concerning to me, is he has slipped in fights. True. I hope not. I think they'll give him a couple easy matchups first, and if he tears through them, then we'll see. I think that's the UFC's hope. Robellis with defensive wrestling is going to be a problem. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. I do have the UFC card on, but we are going to be commentating AJ McKee, Paul Hughes. And AJ with a body kick. Paul Hughes with a nice left hand. Nice counter striking there by Paul Hughes early. 4 minutes and 42 seconds. No, not for another couple hours. Cut off his fingers. 4 minutes and 33 seconds. Nice side kick by McKee. Very nice, very nice. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Four minutes and 19 seconds. And McKee with a nice left hand. McKee with a nice right. Is that boxing? Or is that brave? Nice shots by McKee there. Nice shots by the McKee. Oh, and a big shot by Hughes. McKee going for the takedown. McKee looking for the body lock takedown. What's up, Barry? 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Lane is cut, but I can't tell where. Maybe ear? Artem don't need Ferreira to be known. Us kickboxing fans know who they were before they ended up in the UFC. We know he had game. Oh, yeah, no, he's one of the best kickboxers. For sure, but MMA is different, right? MMA is different than kickboxing. If he gets out grappled, he's never finding his way to the top. So the UFC is going to probably try to give him guys who can't grapple him, like kind of what they're doing with Almeida. Lane's bleeding behind his head from just a couple of those elbows from Despain. 3 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Back up to his feet here. I don't think this really ever got to the ground. AJ McKee fighting for that takedown on Hughes. Not Artem Lobov. No, Vatikov. Almost choked his... I don't think he almost choked him out. He would have needed to be on the other side. 2 minutes 54 seconds on the clock. Great defense by Paul Hughes. At the same time, I don't think light heavyweights have many grapplers like other divisions. That is true. If there is a division to skyrocket to get to that path, it is light heavyweight. They separate. Oh, knee by Hughes. It didn't tag McKee perfectly, but he read that takedown. Boxing, yeah. Out of all the combat sports, boxing is my least favorite, but I am going to cover a little bit of the card later. Illegal elbows. Spain got to use the hair choke. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. And McKee looking for the takedown. Oh, Despain and Lane getting a little bit of action there. Oh, McKee on his back. Trying to land the high kick. Nice up kick by McKee on Hughes. Hughes looking for his entry. Another high kick. Hughes needs to let him up. Yes, indeed. 1 minute 56 seconds on the clock. And Hughes trying to dive in on McKee here. McKee looking for the knee bar. Great job by Hughes rolling out of it. Hughes with a nice left from the top position. Hughes entering the guard of McKee. 1 minute 36 seconds on the clock. McKee on his back. Hughes in half guard. Cool hair, not gonna lie. Despain throwing low kicks here. Oh, Despain tried to go with the high kick again on Lane. Hughes in half guard here on McKee. Crowd booing. Damn, this crowd. Tough crowd here. Tough crowd here. More up kicks by McKee. Another up kick by McKee. 1 minute and 6 seconds on the clock. Hughes reminds me a lot of Ian Gary. Yes, Claude, but come over to YouTube, Claude. Come over to YouTube. Everybody on Twitch, come over to YouTube. Robellis has Lane's leg purple. Yep. Strong leg kicks by Despain. Propane. Hughes not really committing to either enter the pocket or just let McKee up here, but he's getting tagged with just as many up kicks as he is landing shots on McKee. The City Life Project, Claude. The City Life Project. Join our community here. Lane is trash if he can't figure out how to get to a clinch here. 20 seconds left in this first round. And a knee to the body by Hughes, followed by a right and left. McKee with the left and a right. Hughes tags him on the back step. Final 10 seconds in this first round. I'm going Moreno. Oh, another knee by Hughes. Dude, Hughes is landing way too many knees on McKee. Oh, big shot there by Hughes again, forcing McKee to go for a takedown. And the round is over. Not quite saved by the bell, but McKee took a lot of damage. Paul Hughes is winning that first round. End of the first round, ladies and gentlemen. Despain, Lane in the second round here, still on the feet. Despain hasn't landed that kill shot just yet. Hughes looks good. Almost got KO'd. If we were allowed knees to grounded opponents in real MMA, let's go, Paul! No, good first round by Paul. Good job defending the takedowns. What the fuck is the ref doing there? The bell rung like 4 times. Happy I didn't bet AJ. There's still a lot of fight left. But yeah, no, it's a good fight thus far. Paul Hughes looked great the first round. I mean, great is a stretch because Lane doesn't have the best takedowns, but it's definitely getting better, which is good to see. AJ loses my parlay. Lane looks like Bilal Muhammad. Kind of. Ireland's finest. He looks so good off those scrambles. Yes, he does. First time viewer, love and appreciate your work. Thank you, Tito. Tito Vodka. Paul Vuggan Hughes. Has round 2 started yet? I had round 2 to start on my parlay. Can't watch it live though. Round 2 has just started.
Let's get it on.
Hughes is really good. AJ's in trouble. Damn, Ronaldo in the PFL building. I saw that. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock here in the second round. AJ McKee, Paul Hughes. 4 minutes and 43. We don't play. Let's go, Hughes. McKee needs to use his grappling. He's trying, but Paul Hughes defending it. High kick by Hughes. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Lane having an issue getting Despain to the ground here, ladies and gentlemen. McKee plus 300. He's cooked. Bro, it's 4 minutes and 20 seconds in the second round. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's so much more fucking fight left. These knees are vicious. Like, I do think Hughes is up, but like, there's so much fight left, man. I'm starting to think that Hank just hates the sport, to be perfectly honest. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Paul Hughes definitely employing a game plan that is getting the better of McKee here, for sure. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. And if it was the end of the second round, sure, like, by all means, using the word using the verbiage cooked is fair, but like, man, we're 1 minute in the second round. That's crazy. Crazy. But I do like seeing Paul Hughes look so good. 3 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. 1-1 UFC for me. Full mount around it. I agree on. Just tell him to end the stream and enjoy the rest of the night, man. Before he smashes a keyboard, Russian kid from E-Bombs World style. 3 minutes on the clock. You can tell he's just cooked. How many fights till Francis? 3 more fights after this. It's not his job. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Despain really hammering those leg kicks, but Lane gets him down. What's up, Stank? Good to see you. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, and AJ McKee still can't get Paul Hughes to the ground. Paul has unbelievable takedown defense, so quick to sprawl. I'm fucking buzzing. Looks like, dude, he looks awesome. And it's always great seeing a prospect do well. Just because I picked AJ McKee doesn't mean like I'm like huge AJ McKee fan or I care either way. I care more about just good fights and the sport more than I do following particular guys. Hey, shout out to Farhan. I love kickboxing too, and it's good to see. I don't like Almeida that much personally in MMA just yet, but there have been some really, like Denise I like more than Almeida thus far. Left by McKee, right by McKee. 1 minute 44 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice right hand by Hughes. Feels like I'm watching women's 45. One round, who won? We're in round three. Or sorry, we're in round three. No, we are in round two. My bad, guys. Sorry, my bad. Well, round one, Paul Hughes, in my opinion. Yeah, no, totally understand that. Totally understand that. Let's go. Lane about to get slept. Oh, and a low kick by AJ McKee on Paul Hughes. Right in the junk. Being champions would be icing on top. Absolutely. I think Despain might have won round two, but it could be 2-0 lane. McKee looks bamboozled on the feet. At the rate they're going, Ngannou might get to the ring before the end of October. Ilkat's just trolling, guys, by the way. Everything he says is trolling. He actually doesn't watch MMA. Being champion would be icing on top. Habo, how's your and Jupiter, how's your weekend going? 1 minute on the clock. Outside low kick by McKee. Straight left by Hughes. Oh, a nice combo by Hughes, followed by a knee, but he slipped there. McKee trying to use that to take him to the ground. That leg kick seemed to bother Despain, who was defending another takedown. Good job by Hughes, getting back up on his feet. 37 seconds on the clock. She's in there. 25 seconds on the clock. And McKee trying to drag Hughes to the ground here. 18 seconds left. Can he get it? Can he get it? Horrible fight from Despain. Yeah, he's on the bottom here with 2 minutes left in the third round. He's cooked. Final 10 seconds here. McKee cannot get Hughes to the ground. I took lane pre-fight and live in the second. Big brain plays. Hughes is such a good counter wrestler. He never stops sprawling. He's done amazing. He's done amazing. Because McKee, like, that is a hard guy to defend takedowns against. End of the second round. Till this day, sad that Overeem didn't become UFC champion, but at least he was a top contender for as long as he was there. Oh, yeah, dude. And Dream tournament champion. Strikeforce champion. It's so funny we can see live odds. More like despair. Sup, y'all? Who's let him off the hook? Should hit him to start the second. Well, hopefully we'll see that in the third. All right, round three coming up here, guys. Round three coming up here. And I think AJ McKee needs a finish to win this one. Paul Hughes closer second round, but first round, all Paul Hughes. Well, a lot of people in here right now. Yes, shout out to everybody watching. Appreciate you guys. Is it DFS? Is that Romanian one? One championship. Their kickboxing is meh, but their Friday fights, Muay Thai is good. Fairtex fights is fun on YouTube to watch as well. Muay Thai Fight League every Sunday is interesting, but it's good. K1, Rise, Crush, really good Japanese kickboxing promotions. 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock, round three, ladies and gentlemen. Nope, I'm at my wit's end with you. I don't give a fuck about my subs. I don't give a fuck if I'm at 100 subs or 10,000, dude. You can leave, Ilkat. You can fucking leave, dude. You can leave, dude. Because you don't give a fuck about MMA. You are here to troll. And congratulations. Nobody likes you here. Congratulations. I've defended you more than I should have. Now you can leave. DFS, that's what it is. 4 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Leave on your own accord, too. No one ban him. Leave on your own accord, dude. You used to be one of the homies. I've defended you too much. You can leave, man. 4 minutes on the clock. Well, and he wants that, Idaho. At first, he pretended to be super chill and have conversations with us, and it was fun banter. he can fucking leave, man. Oh, and McKee ends up on his back now. 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Oh, and left and right by Hughes. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I don't even think so. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Back up to his feet is McKee. Hughes walking him down. Oh, McKee gets the takedown, but Hughes are right back up to his feet. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. And Austin Lane. There it is. There it is. Despain. Now 1-2 in the UFC. He's got one more chance, and they're going to cut his big ass. 2 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock here. And McKee trying to control Hughes here. I'm too busy balancing these two fights and bets. I'm going to be honest. I'm not an OG. It's my first time here. Instantly became a part of here after watching you and MMA Rush Hour. I thank you, Farhan. Appreciate you. Despain back to Fury FC prelims. I think they give him one more fight. I've been here since City Life was setting up with a Galaxy 5G. Is that just let me bang guy? No. Let me bang, bro. 2 minutes. That's a different lane. That's Julian lane. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. I think he 100% lived up to the hype, just not in this fight. Dude, AJ McKee is solid, man. Paul Hughes is just on another level, apparently. Oh, a nice job by Paul Hughes. Paul Hughes just so dialed in this one. Spinning back fist by McKee. 1 minute and 51 seconds on the clock. Ah, so it is. What's up, Tommy? What's up, MJ World? Lane made that easy, said PR. 1 minute and 41 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Hughes. Fascinating to see Lane come back after a similar match up. Got him knocked out. Yes. Oh, got you. Hughes just making AJ McKee be on the back foot this whole time, too. Jamal Ben Sadiq, another talented Moroccan kickboxer, faking time for a RICO charge. I saw that. We talked about that on the Rush City Fight Show on Monday. Nice right and a left by Hughes. Dude, Hughes absolutely piecing up McKee on the feet. Let's go. Because I actually like MMA. And my pick was way off. Stuffing the takedown and sprawling again was huge. McKee's going to lose this fight. Hughes is that dude, man. Wow. Lane looks like he's improved. Dude, shout out to Paul Hughes. Unbelievable win by him. Like, this has been one of his biggest tests. Like, Vucenic, good test, obviously. But, like, McKee, I mean, I rate McKee above Vucenic and Charrier personally. So this is awesome. I predict these things. 25 seconds on the clock. Yo, what's up, Matthew? PFL main event doesn't start for another like 2.5, 3 hours. And it is all over, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Paul Hughes. This goes the distance, but likely think he's going to win this one. I likely think he's going to win this one. Outstruck McKee on the feet and did not allow McKee to get any grappling going at all. The main event, probably not for another 2.5, 3 hours. Congrats to Paul Hughes, man. That was an amazing performance. Bro, UFC, man. You could have had him. You could have had him. Oh, look, I was right. He was cooked. Yeah, but you saying it with 1 minute into the second round is ridiculous, bro. Is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely not. You're a smart guy. You know why I can't show it. Big win. McKee is a bad motherfucker. Being able to split screen PFL did save me from having to endure death pain. Lane fought for his freedom of not getting flatlined in the first round, so good on him. Dude, McKee was on fire when he said that. I hate that I watched Lane versus Despain instead of this first fight. This is 3-0, I think. It was over a little while ago. I'm a little bit behind now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Magomed potential next opponent for Ferreira. I think it should be. Paul en route to the top. I said it's 7 minutes to a 15-minute fight. That's really watching 50% of the fight. You set it at 4 minutes on the clock. You got to cut Robillas, to be honest. I think they give him one more fight. He has one more fight on his deal. I mean, I don't care if he's cut or not. I think they give him one more fight, and he'll come in as the underdog in that one. Let's fucking go. Paul, the Irish are back. He completely outclassed him. Robillas versus Junior Taha. There you go. What was I saying? Easy. You cannot. Shout out to you for the gold for Goldie. It is all over soundbite. You have no idea how much value that holds with me, fam. But I thought you paid for it, bro. Oh yeah, totally paid for it. Very fun Cyborg fight tonight. You on the island tonight? Am I on the island? I am not on the island. I'm very much on the mainland. But we are going to be continuing to focus on PFL, and I'm going to turn off UFC now because fuck it. I'm going to put KSW back on as well. So follow along, ladies and gentlemen. We got PFL and KSW on, and I'll get my UFC updates from you guys. We're listening in for the official decision. No way this is a split decision. Dude, there's no way this is a split decision. Of course it's Sal D'Amato. Okay, Paul Hughes. I was going to say, Sal D'Amato, don't fuck this shit up. Don't fuck this shit up. Great job by Paul Hughes. Dude, that was not a split decision, but of course, Paul Hughes or Sal D'Amato in the house having to make it closer than it should have been. Damn. No problem, Leon or Liam. I'm scared to open my window and there's hockey from anything in the live chat. AJ lost. Yes, AJ lost. Paul Hughes won unanimous decision, and it was the right decision. It was the right decision. Yeah, split decision was wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Split decision was wrong. Sweating. I was scared there for no reason. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
More Irish soldiers going out to defend Lebanon warriors. There you go. There you go. I don't think he did, Ro. It's always D'Amato. D'Amato needs to not judge again. I know, dude. It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. Oh, my phone's about to die. Oh, it's Sal D'Amato. Sal D'Amato is high. That was worst split decision. She's playing City Life outside my door. City Life, boom, boom, boom. I just realized PFL card is in Saudi Arabia. Yes. Ireland versus Russia, part 2. Book it. Versus KSW. No, I'd rather watch KSW. I'd honestly rather watch KSW than this card right now too. But we got a good crowd here today, so that is a lie. He's fucking legit. His mindset also is elite. Well, watch him come in 5 fights in like PFL/Bellator, tear it up. I don't know how long his contract is, and then goes over to the UFC with all the gold. Here we go. Irish versus Dagestan number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Or else let's bring it to Belfast. Oh my goodness. Great win by Paul Hughes, man. This is arguably the biggest win in his career. They cut him off there at the end, which is this is a pay-per-view, man. Let the man fucking speak. All right, next fight coming up here. Great win by Paul Hughes, man. Great fucking win by Paul Hughes. Defense and outstriking him. Defense and outstriking him. Ngannou might get knocked out, but I'm hoping for a different outcome. I'm worried for this dude. Whoever's keeping hockey from home, Laura alive after the fact is a legendary troll. Paul calling out Usman, let's fucking go. Yes. Yeah, because hockey from home, she's done, man. She's never come back to the channel. Some of you are rejoicing. Some of you are crying. My watch time for the channel is going to sink to pretty much nothing now without hockey from home. Ilkat could take notes. Yeah, dude. He could. I thought Ilkat was like a real homie for the longest time. That counter wrestling that Dagestani fuck won't be ready for. What a weird PFL card. Went from Hughes versus McKee to 2 prelim guys. Prediction for the next fight. We'll get into it here. AJ peaked against Pitbull. I don't know. This Toshi fight was pretty fucking good too. I got nothing like bad to say about AJ McKee other than that Paul Hughes just did not give him an inch to work in that one. I'd love to see Hughes in the UFC. They made him an offer, but PFL made him the better offer. So might as well go make your money now. You would never, my friend. They're forcing the Switzerland doggy to be their next guy, probably. This is actually Idaho Skatesman's favorite fighter out of the Switzerland Fight League that he was showing me. Same, I think that's Gambling Baby also was showing me highlights from this guy from the Swiss League. One of my favorite Mike Perryisms. Urban Tingus Pingus and Urban Kitty Cat, let them battle it out. Hughes could be top 15 100%. Needs to see Eblen in the UFC too. Hughes said he's going to run them up and then dip to UFC. Same with Baki. Smart. All right. Next fight on the card, ladies and gentlemen, we have Zafar Mohsen against Husein Kadimagomaev. Yes, Magomaev. 11-1 as a pro for the minus 1200 Magomaev, who is 4-0-1 in his last 5 fights. Excuse me. Again, big shout out to everybody joining us here on the channel. Appreciate you guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. 6 KOT KOs, 4 submissions, 1 decision, 3-1-1 in Brave. Beat a 3-1 guy in his last fight. 22-7 before that. 11-6 before that. Not the worst record, not the best. When he was 3-0, he did beat an 8-1 guy for a title, which is pretty good. Beat Todorovic when Todorovic was just making his debut. Not bad. Looking at his opponent. Zafar Mohsen, 13-4-0 as a pro. He has 7 KOT KOs, 5 submissions, 2 decisions, 5-0 in German Cage Pioneer. So not the best promotion there. Beat a 3-2 guy in his last fight. Defended title against a 5-5 guy. Beat a 4-2. Yeah, he just lost to Max. Max Koga's good, but lost to him. Did go the distance. Just has not beat the same level of competition, not even close. He beat a 6-0 guy, I'll give him that, but that's about it. Yeah, going with Husein in this one. Let me know your pick in the live chat. That's actually a really smart career arc. So Ilkat leaves, Hockey from Home shows up. I don't think they're the same. How do you think Eblen will do? I think he'll win. I think he'll win decision. Dude, Cristiano Ronaldo just hanging out with Francis Ngannou, just chilling. I think Martinez is pretty good. I mean, she's whatever. She's fine. She hasn't fought much in the UFC. Hog from Home's a real girl. I bet the PFL main event ain't gonna start for another like 2 hours. True. Hughes could actually be the best fighter PFL have. Wonder what they pay him. They're paying him good money. You could hear the pain in Felder's voice, and he's promoting Power Slap just now. Poor guy. Hey, shout out to Felder. He's one of us. Good to see you, PR, by the way. Good to see you. They probably just sat Ronaldo there for a pick. I don't even think. I'm not even going to dive into it. Hoggy from Home is a girl. All right, we've caught up with the comments here. You guys know who I'm picking. I mean, it's pretty. I'm not going to be that crazy one who picks Zafar based on him beating a 6-0 or whatever it was, 6-1 guy at one point. Oh man, what's going on now? Idaho? Thank you for being level-headed most of the time, my friend. Blink twice if you're not being forced to promote Power Slap. Power slap is so lame. Celebrity power slap may see if it was celebrity power slap, I'd be kind of into it. But the fact that they're like not over promoting because they need to over promote, but billing it as like a new sport. Don't call a sport a sport until someone grabs the cage. Yeah, France is so nice to be in vacation though. Clean country. Jaden's got my uncle out of Switzerland. And making his walkout now is Husein Kadimagomaev. That's cool, Farhan. Celebrity power slap would do fucked up numbers. MMA is supposed to be fun, Nisha. Is he still freaking out? Arm wrestling is more of a legitimate sport. Yes, and dude, have you heard of X-Arm? X-Arm used to be a mix of arm wrestling and mixed martial arts. No joke. Look at how much the Will Smith slap was covered. Then why is he still doing it? Saudi carrying MMA and boxing right now. They're carrying boxing. I wouldn't say MMA. That was one slap. Don't talk about X-Arm, bro. We don't talk about X-Arm. At least if it was celebrity power slap, then they wouldn't just be giving brain damage to guys who are desperate to feed their families and have no other choice. Yes. Yeah, X-Arm, dude. X-Arm. Napoleon Blown Apart did a great documentary on X-Arm. It's like when kids used to... Oh, my goodness. Like, dare I even check in on him? Seth, look up Napoleon. You know what, Seth? I'm gonna give you one of the best MMA YouTube videos you're ever gonna watch in your life. Napoleon Blown Apart is the best MMA YouTuber out there. Maybe only second to that of No Chill MMA right now. Both the fighters have entered the cage, by the way. We're waiting for them to be announced. I'm scared to leave a comment in Hank's chat, Ido Skatesman, because he's never going to speak to me again. Because, like, the last time I poked the bear very lightly, oof, it didn't go over well. All right, fighters are being announced. I'm just trying to find this video for our friend here. Where the fuck is it? Okay, here it is. Dude, he made it a year ago. Shit. Here you go, buddy. Check out this documentary. It's gonna make it worse. I already scolded and told that I was taking the Isha glass half full approach. We both caught strays. This guy's as German as he is natty. Given a year, Saudi be at the top of the MMA world too. I mean, they're producing some better fighters now. I just think they refuse to show it in North America. So already a knock, right? Like, yeah, we can watch this kind of. Most people aren't buying the pay-per-view. And they're not showing the MENA cards or any of the cards overseas to North America. So I don't think it's going to be able to grow that much. All right. That's illegal, Allah. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. Round one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. You know I can't show the fights. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. What was that? Oh, yeah. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. All right. 4 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Can you believe it? 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Okay, I'm gonna comment just having fun. That's what I'm gonna comment. Bruh, you're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. 4 minutes and 15. We just do play-by-play here, buddy. We can't show the fights. PFL would shut down my channel. You know that. You know that. Nothing's really happened yet, guys. 4 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock. Some feints by each of them. Looking for the level change here is Kadimagomaev. Je peux pas français. Ben oui. A lot of industry guys getting exposed in 2024. It's going to be a breeze. 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 37. No. You just know that they can't show it on YouTube, man. It's illegal for them to show anything that they don't that we don't own on YouTube, right? Like I can't show UFC content or anything either. Appreciate you joining though. I will keep you updated. Nice takedown there by Kadimagomaev. Not like a slam double leg or anything like that. Just kind of just finished a simple takedown to be perfectly honest on Mohsen. Mohsen trying to scramble here from his right side. Kadimagomaev, feet planted, continuing to push Mohsen, now pushing him into the cage. Thank you, buddy. 2 minutes 58 seconds on the clock. Two minutes 55 seconds. Back on the feet. Here is Mohsen. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. I think we got to do fight comps separately because it just causes problem for my man. I just don't think he likes the sport. I know he follows it, but I don't think he likes it. As you know what I mean? I think he loves it, but loves to be happy, for it to make him happy. And I don't know. It's a hard case. It's a hard case. Man, trying to give my man a copyright strike. 2 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock and a nice reversal there by Mohsen. Mohsen stuffing the takedown of Kadimagomaev. One minute and 42 seconds. One minute and 33 seconds. Still looking for the takedown here is Kadimagomaev. Yo, Notes, good to see you. Dude, thank you so much for the $2 donation. You were far too kind. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much, you Fork Notes. 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock. Kadimagomaev trying to battle Mohsen in the clincher. Mohsen, good job of the takedown defense, and they split Mohsen with the right uppercut. Thank you so much for the $2. I was waiting for my entire childhood to wait for Rush Hour 4, and years later, still waiting. 45 seconds on the clock. We are not the same. I am a Martian. 35 seconds on the clock here. $23 seconds on the clock. Oh, high kick attempt there by Mohsen. Mohsen with the front kick. Mohsen looking for the 1-2. And Kadimagomaev says, bring it on. And Mohsen does a spinning back fist on him. Again, thank you for the $2, Euphoric Notes. Too bad they ain't going to make it no more. Those were good movies. Love Jackie Chan. Final seconds of the first round. And that is it for the first round. Wheezy F, baby, and the F is for phenomenal. Love this dude, Paul. He is solid, always super friendly at the gym. He will be champ. Yo, what's up? Keep dreaming. Yes, shout out to Paul Hughes. Show the fights? No, I can't. That's illegal. You're a smart dude. You know that. You know that. Hank seems pretty happy. I just commented in the chat. He looks pretty happy. He looks pretty happy. Dean, yeah, I can't do that, Dean. You're a smart guy. You know why. You know why. You're a smart guy, Dean. You're a smart guy. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Honestly, good start to the fight. Good start to the fight. Man, kickboxers are the best at transitioning on average compared to other combat athletes. I disagree. Wrestlers. 4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Kickboxing recently has had a good surge, and there are throughout history there've been some good standout kickboxers, but overall it's wrestlers. And I hate to say it because I like jiu-jitsu and I like kickboxing more, but let's be real. Let's be unbiased and real. It's wrestling. Now, if we had the superior rule set, it would be kickboxing 1,000%, but we don't. We have these fake ass garbage unified rule sets. Ooh, a nice spinning heel kick to the body there by Mohsen. Peterson making a mess of Martinez fight. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Keith Peterson called a legal shot by Martinez illegal and fucked Martinez out of a finish. Wow. Another, oh no, that's not good. My chat's not working. Okay, we're back. Probably not for another 2.5 hours. 3 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. Hey, what's up, Game and Slap? Right now, it's a very close fight. First round, slight edge to Kadimagomaev. This second round, slight edge to Mohsen, who's getting the better of him on the feet. Martinez should have won by KO. Should have been on the prelims. And then Martinez down 2 rounds. Oh, nice job by Mohsen, stuffing the takedown on Kadimagomaev. In the top position here is Mohsen. The replay showed her clear liver kick KO by Martinez. The ref unpacked the action after allowing her to recover. Damn. She was out. Keith Peterson is so arrogant. What the fuck was that call in the ref in the UFC? Guys, I'm watching PFL right now, so I'm not sure. 3 minutes on the clock. I got PFL and KSW on right now. Teddy Martinez. Martinez with a beautiful finish. Wait. Mr. Smells Like Cigars robbed her of it. Damn. By definition, that was a 10-7 for Martinez, but the judges won't. Trust me, people in our chat have already talked about it, but yes, you've heard it here again, guys. Back up to his feet is Mohsen here. Mohsen doing a great job of stuffing the takedowns of Kadimagomaev. That was one of the worst ref calls I've ever seen in the UFC. The old Cooter Spooter. I got a 2-1 Martinez. I thought she'd done better late round 2. The old fake gooch kick with the oldest trick in the book. I doubt they even give her a 10-8. Them live odds was crazy. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock here in this second round. Kadimagomaev still trying to get Mohsen to the ground. And despite Mohsen looking like he's straight up from KSW, roided up to the max, doing a great job at stuffing the takedowns and doing more damage. Nonsense, Keith Peterson. Rico Verhoeven has not fought top competition for a long time now. Yep, that's true. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Great takedown by Mohsen. Mohsen with the judo takedown there. Nice trip. And he's in the top position on Kadimagomaev. Kadimagomaev. Yes, I don't know why I want to say Magomedov. But anyways. How am I evil? I get now Hank's probably pissed off. I got some plus 300, plus 600 Martinez. Let's see how this goes. I'd take it again, honestly. 1 minute, 23 seconds on the clock. All I did was say, glad to see he was happy. And he was happy when I was in there. I turned off my phone. And apparently not happy. 1 minute, 13 seconds on the clock. Oh, who's bleeding? Someone's bleeding right now. Might be Mohsen. Sounds like you're having fun. Well, it did. It did. Martinez gets a decision anyways. Please let the last 3 fights on PFL be better. No sense Queef pension. What? Something to do with no nonsense Keith Peterson? What the fuck them live odds? Plus 300 and plus 600. Martinez 30-26. More mood swings than a woman. Or just than women. 36 seconds on the clock. Oh my god, that was the last round. Ref robbed her of a finish. Thank God she at least won the decision. Who won the decision? Martinez? Battle of the Giants is on right now. Oh, the main event, probably not for another 2 hours. It looked like there's a cut between the eyes of Mohsen. No, right eye of Mohsen. Stoppage is warranted. Mr. Sig and Alcohol and Dom being on the call too. I love it. Yeah, PFL hasn't been that great. I'd say their season this year, it was actually overall not bad. But yeah, I'm not a big PFL guy. It's just, I'm not going to end PFL to jump over to UFC when the good fights knock on wood, are going to start soon here. Round 3 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3 coming up. I wish I could be in 2 places at once, guys. I wish I could cover multiple events at the same time. I just can't, though. I am but one man. When is the main event? 2 more fights. 2 more fights. Someone do a breath analyzer on Keith Peterson. No, it hasn't started. Guys, literally, I have the round of the fight on the bottom of the screen, as you can see. And if I don't have Francis Ngannou on screen, doesn't mean it means Francis Ngannou isn't fighting yet, guys. I will give you live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, as I've been doing throughout this entire card. We have 2 more fights left. We have Johnny Eblen versus Fabian Edwards and Cris Cyborg versus Larissa Pacheco before Francis Ngannou. 2 hours and can't show because of copyright, damn fellas. Yes, Martinez, who landed liver shot, still won by decision. Nice. All nonsense, Keith Peterson. They really just showed that. Damn. Dudipo, bro. Takes too long. I need sleep. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
UFC before USADA was the best. Let all the fighters be on the juice. A lot of different outcomes could have happened in the years. Yes, that's why I love KSW so much. Mr. Siggs and Alcohol is a hilarious nickname. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. What is that decision? We are in round 3, Hank. We are in round 3. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock here. Oh, a nice front kick by Mohsen. I can't believe Mohsen still has a gas tank right now. Who do you like between them two? I got Francis winning. But, like, obviously, he can get tagged. He could get knocked out. Heavyweight MMA, baby. 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Looking for the takedown there is Kadimagomaev. And a great job defending the takedown is Mohsen. I don't think he was uncrowned. He had his opportunities and didn't get it, unfortunately. Stipe beat him. 3 more fights, guys. 3 more fights. Or 2 fights after this. 2 more fights after this. Nobody was beating Ubrim in his prime. I mean, he arguably was in his prime, though, when he came into the UFC. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock, and he did good. Still looking for that takedown is Kadimagomaev. Great takedown defense by Mohsen. Back to unhappy Hank. That's too bad, dude. That's too bad. Like I said, I hope you find peace. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Great day to enjoy some fights. No need to let it fire you up, my man. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Oh, and look at the takedown. Doesn't get me. I am so impressed with Mohsen here. For a plus 700, man. I honestly think it was 1-1 going into the third. I think Mohsen won the second round. Kadimagomaev won the first round. What's up, Josh? I think it's pretty even, honestly, because Kadimagomaev has done nothing in regards to damage in this. Right? Yeah, Mohsen's the minus 620 favorite right now. Kadimagomaev has done no damage. Mohsen hasn't done too much, but he's defending all the takedowns, and he's doing the little damage that has been done in this fight. What's up, TRPZ? What's going on, buddy? Great day for some feats. Tommy, this is PFL. Let's go City Life Crew. Edwards for the win. What are your thoughts? I think Eblen's going to win. No, I mean, Overeem on juice after he became average. Well, he was on juice in the UFC. Not through his entire career, but in his first few fights. How the tables have turned. Got some penne inside the distance, plus 350. Edwards is such a big underdog. Is crazy. 3 more fights. Or 2 more fights. Thoughts on the card so far? PFL card, not great. 1 minute 55 seconds on the clock. Ref separates. And this honestly is going to help Mohsen. I clearly felt the tap. Hope Eblen gets the win. Melissa won by my bet. Lost why? I'm not sure, Nabby. Now after Lesnar fight, he pops. He was only on just 1 fight in the UFC. Oh, okay. Got you. 1 minute 34 seconds on the clock. Honestly, though, like, who cares about his UFC days? It was his Dream and Strikeforce days, which were awesome. Look at the legs of Kadimagomaev. They're absolutely destroyed. The leg kicks of Mohsen have been piecing him up, and Kadimagomaev is so tired right now. Mohsen easily defends the takedown. If we were allowed real MMA rules, Mohsen could knee him in the head and it would be over. But no, we have these fake-ass, garbage, unified rule sets that just want us fans to start hating the sport. But we will not hate the sport. I hate these rule sets, but I will not hate this sport. Even though the fans in PFL, even though the PFL and the UFC want us to hate the sport, I won't hate the sport. Great job by Mohsen getting in the top position. But Mohsen could have finished Kadimagomaev if we were allowed real MMA rule sets. The superior rule sets like Rise in there if he was allowed to be kneed in the head. 43 seconds on the clock here. Still in the top position is Mohsen. Mohsen's going to win this third round. And the plus 700 is going to win this. That is amazing. That is amazing. One more fight in the distance. Eblen will be champ in the UFC. Cowboy thinks he's just going to stop doing TRT and come back feeling just as good. I know, right? This Mohsen guy was meant to fight Harry Hardwick for Cage Warriors featherweight title, but I think he pulled out. Oh, okay. He's good. Good on the feet, good wrestling, and didn't gas. Despite being the roided up fighter of the two, didn't gas. I feel like Fader ducked a lot of heavyweights in UFC, let alone compete to be called a GOAT. I don't think he ducked. Well, he wasn't in the UFC, so I don't think he ducked. The way you worded that is how I'm going to argue it. He wasn't in the UFC, so he didn't duck anyone in the UFC. Could have signed to the UFC, but they didn't want to pay him enough, as we all know. I think he should have gotten some names. He should have got some wins from big names from the UFC to solidify his name as the heavyweight GOAT. I think there still is definitely an argument despite those wins. Or despite not having those wins. You can see on Tapologies, it says canceled. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there it is. In May. That TRT must be some good stuff. If it's got Cowboy thingy, he can come out of retirement. Hey, what's up, Goonmile? Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining. Hardly the GOAT, but thank you so much for hanging out. This what PFL gets for being cheap and pushing a guy they wanted to win instead of getting more more guys on this card. Dan Henderson beat him and knocked him out, and he wasn't really in his prime, so I don't know. Dan Henderson was awesome, so no shame in that at all. We went from an all nonsense to the guy that needs to be put in a home. Oh no, Christione. Christione's awful. Man. I would rather put whatever savings I have towards putting that man in a nursing home than even paying off my student loans, to be honest. Hard thing being at training camp in Thailand. Yeah, how was the trip to Thailand, by the way? Waiting for Ngannou fight, not sleeping. Fortunately, tomorrow's a day without training, but all in all, I'm the best shape of my life. How about you? Glad that your injury is healing. Glad that you're enjoying training in Thailand, my friend. That must be a lot of fun. All right, let's take a look at the poll question, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at the poll question here. By the way, there's a couple more fights left in KSW. 2 more fights left in KSW. Who won this fight? We are awaiting the official decision, but Mohsen is going to win the fight, I imagine. We're awaiting the official decision. Dan Henderson beat the hell out of Bisping in his final fight. He just ain't landed enough. Penn is fighting aggressively. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. What's up? Isha might have done you a favor having Hank do his own fight companions. What do you mean? Less emotional reaction / arguments in here. Is Cyborg next fight? No. Next fight is going to be Eblen versus Edwards, and then Cyborg after that. What's up, Ninja Boy? I ain't gonna read that. You trying to make me sound racist. You ain't gonna prank me, bro. What's up, you forks? Good to see you. Good to see you. Did they really just skip over? Are we just doing a bunch of commercials right now? They just really skip over the decision here? Edwards is next. Yep. They're like showing a cold open for a fight that's not even coming up next. They must be on commercial break. Then Cyborg, then Francis. Yep, Edwards next, then Cyborg, then Francis. Who won? We're awaiting the official decision, guys. But Mohsen should win. Jake Paul is signed to the PFL. Absolutely not, Ninja Boy. You're a smart guy. You know why. You're a smart guy, Ninja Boy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy, right? You're a smart guy. You know why. You know why. You know why. You're a smart guy. What happened to Ilkat right now? We banned Ilkat. Everyone needs those electrolytes. 30-27. Oh, all 3 rounds the judges had him. Zafar Mohsen! What a win. Plus 700 underdog, ladies and gentlemen. Damn. Helmanis? There was no Helmanis on this card, buddy. Are you talking KSW? There was no Helmanis on KSW either. Edwards, what's up, Marie? Hey guys, you covered BKFC last week in Marbella. I did. Yo, Danny, good to see you, Danny. I didn't, man. I didn't catch much BKFC the last couple weeks. How are you doing, Danny? Good to see you. The trip itself was hard. I had my first flight canceled, but it's okay. I've been here almost a week, and it's really great. The injury, as it turns out, was not serious. That's good. That is a weird German flag. I don't think he was born in Germany. I got Pacheco in the co-main. I have Francis in the main. Good to see you, Danny, by the way. Think Edward, Cyborg, Francis, all 4 win. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's get to the next one here. Let's get to the next one here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here tonight, by the way. Appreciate every single one of you. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. Don't forget to vote in the poll question as well, guys. Don't forget to vote in the poll question as well. All right, we got a rematch here for the Bellator title. Not that really means anything in this promotion anymore, but hey, I'm sure it comes with a paycheck. So there you go. There you go. Middleweight title on the line here next, ladies and gentlemen. Fighters are about to make their walkouts to the cage. So let's get right into it. We got Bellator and Fabian Edwards about to make his walkout. No buffer time, just straight up walkout. Just straight out walkout. So stoked, Jay. MMA fight comp got almost 300 views. One of our best videos. Yeah, let's go. Fucking rights, dude. Sorry I missed that. Like, streaming or being able to jump in your chat. I literally fell asleep on my desk setting it up. I personally think Ferreira might win. He'd been more active. Well, Francis has been active in boxing, just not MMA. But yes. Eblen destroyed one of my favorites in Clay Collard. AJ did in his last fight too. Francis is going to send that Brazilian guy's face to the space. Great day for MMA. Some bank made. Why do spam bots only get 1 comment in at a time on JStream? It's like 20 in a row. Because they only can do it every 10 seconds. Because I set it to that. Hey. Such an unusual question. Have you ever drank Polish beer? Once. And I do not remember what the name of it was. But there was a brewery in Calgary, Alberta that I used to go to all the time that had beers from 80 different countries. And I had some Polish beer. I'm quite surprised that this isn't a bigger watch party event. Ouch. No, I think it's because KSW's on, because UFC's on, because Brave is on, because there's boxing on. Like, there's so much right now. I think if it was only like 1 or 2 other MMA promotions on today, we might have a little bit of a bigger crowd, but it's not bad. 200 people watching. I ain't going to fucking complain. AJ took my man's soul. Smart man. Danish beer is good. Brother. Bro, there's like 200 people in here right now. What you mean? We get as a boxing. Usyk might be the goat of boxing. Dude, he's so good. Eblen's making his walkout now. I'm sure Degenerate Dane has hooked Idaho up with the Danish beer. The goat is insane. All right, Eblen making his walk on now. Fabian Edwards, 13-3 as a pro. There's like 2 boxing cards going on today. One PBC, and I forget the one before it. 13-3. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights. His only loss coming to Johnny Eblen, who knocked him out, ladies and gentlemen, 1 year ago. I said that because there's only 3 people doing a watch party, and you're the biggest. Well, appreciate you. Appreciate you. How you doing, by the way, John? You having a good weekend thus far? He last beat Aaron Jeffrey, and then before then lost to Johnny Eblen, like I said. Beat Gegard Mousasi via decision. Beat Charlie Ward. Beat Lyoto Machida. Basically beat the old farts that he needed to beat to get the title shot again in Bellator. I mean, coming off 1 win against Aaron Jeffrey shouldn't get you a title shot, but again, it's Bellator. They're not even a real league anymore, as much as I loved bearing the and waving the Bellator flag. Johnny Eblen, one of the best middleweights outside of the UFC. 15-0, that is right. He is undefeated, minus 375. He is the favorite. Out of American Top Team, 3 KOT game, 4 submissions, 8 decisions, 10-0 in Bellator, 1-0 in PFL. Beat Impa, man, which is a crazy win. Fabian Edwards, Tokov, Mousasi. What a name, but he was 10-3 at that time. 6-1 till, I mean, yeah, on his way up, man, he beat really good guys, and he's still pretty well-rounded. Obviously, insanely strong, good wrestling. Edwards, tall, has the reach, but not as good of a striker as his brother. If anything, employs that clinch game better than anybody else, but I got Johnny Eblen on this one. Ooh, Ryzen, definitely Ryzen, and probably KSW Ryzen rules. Eblen is a problem. He lost, AB. Stop calling people to go before the career is over. Yes. Hanging in there, trying to fast and lose weight. I'm getting fat. Don't hurt yourself. I haven't eaten today either, though, by the way. How is this the greatest boxer of all time? Get out there with that trash. Carlsberg, Muhammad Ali. Now you're tripping. Now you sick for me, my boy. Why they're rematching, though? Edwards got his ass whooped in the first fight because he got 1 win, and they need to put something on this card. They need to put something on this card. It's Joe Lewis or SRR. Don't even start with that GOAT stuff. What 2 fighters? Horiguchi and Pantoja. Under Ryzen rules. Now be unified cruiser and heavyweight champ is a hell of an accomplishment, and even worthy of a top 50 boxer of all time at least. Tyson always is going to be the GOAT. Nothing more than top 50 at least. You see Edwards related to... Yeah, it's his brother. Usyk, not even natural heavyweight, and he making them look like rookies. Not even close. Too true. Mike Tyson largely ruined his career at the home stretch. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen, in this Bellator championship fight for whatever that is worth. The rematch. Can Fabian Edwards get that loss back? We shall see. Y'all are insane, Mike Tyson. Yo, Navarrete is the GOAT, and he's still fighting. No, I'm just kidding. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. 1 more after this, Hernan. Good to see you. 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Low kick by Edwards. Low kick by Edwards. Edwards using that range nicely thus far. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh, high kick attempt by Eblen. Oh, nice counter left by Edwards. Edwards striking looks pretty crisp and clean thus far. Three minutes 52 seconds on the clock. Eblen with the overhand right. Eblen with the right hand. Edwards looking for that left uppercut. Robin Givens took out your GOAT. Mike Tyson prison timer and his potential to be the GOAT. Oh, nice left by Eblen. Come on, man. Formed in the 70s would have knocked out Mike. Just look at what he did to half-blind Joe Frazier, who had a similar style. Yeah. You guys are more the boxing guys than me. Oh, a nice right hand by Eblen. 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Manny's my boxing goat. Oh, a nice big shot there by Eblen. Eblen looking for the takedown. From fighting for rights to 8-weight champ. That's never been done. That was funny. What's up, buddy? 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. That Japanese dude UFC signed to fight Pantoja is supposed to be highly rated. Yeah, he was a 135er who was good at kicking people in the face when they're on the ground, though. Kaya Sakura. He is very good, but he's going to be fighting at flyweight. Tough cut because he's big for the division, and he doesn't have knees to grounded opponents or soccer kicks anymore. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Low kick by Edwards. They separate. Center of the cage. Oh, nice left by Eblen. 2 minutes on the clock. Low kick by Edwards. Your description of Kai? I mean, he's very good on the feet. He's sound on the ground, but like he's a 135er who has made his name kicking guys in the face. Which is so stupid because the UFC hates their fans so much, dude. Nice takedown by Eblen. North American unified rules are disgusting. It's a fucking disgrace and a slap in the face to us fans. I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's a fucking disgrace. They hate us. They hate the sport. They want to water down the sport. This is fighting. It's the dumbest shit ever, dude. Ilkat said some dumb shit. That the fact that the UFC still is operating under these unified rule sets because of the North American bitch-ass pussy commissions, it's worse than anything Ilkat has said. 53 seconds on the clock. 45 seconds. Eblen controlling Edwards. Edwards back up to his feet. Eblen still with the body lock. Weidman was the king of fake fighting. 31 seconds on the clock. Eblen mauls DDP. That's illegal. 21 seconds on the clock and another great job by Eblen. His wrestling is too sound for DDP's Sanazi style. Remember when UFC allowed real fights at the beginning? Yes, there's a league doing Vale Tudo stuff now, which is cool. 10 seconds on the clock. Or sorry, 3, 2, 1. That is it for the first round. I liked Fabian Edwards striking. I think Eblen is landing just as many good strikes, and Eblen was able to out-grapple him, so I'm giving the edge to Eblen in that first round. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Let me know your thoughts. Oh, excuse me. Penny looking like her age, going to take her... Looking like her age, going for takedowns. Elise Reed in control, going to win a 29-28. Those underground post fights go hard. I think it's Poland. John Woods, he played tiki-tack with his fingers on the canvas and his face right in front of the guy's knees. I hate that shit. All zombie mode, double hands up, ready to get countered. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen, round 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. I figured Elise Reed would use her strength to get the win, and that's it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 56 seconds. Charlie Z is the GOAT, so we can just start with the base. True.
Exactly that.
Go check out No Chill MMA's video. I have fought, actually. I have fought. And by the way, you need to clean out your fucking ears, dude, because you can't hear. I didn't say any of the fighters were pussies. So fuck you and clean out your ears. I never said the fighters were pussies. I said the rules are disgusting. So you're a fucking idiot. A, I have fought before, so fuck you. B, you can't even listen, or you're too stupid to understand what I was saying. And then third, I was talking about the rules. So you're a fucking idiot, dude. You're a fucking idiot. 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Eblen looking for the takedown. This guy wants to see shitty fucking rules. This guy is a fucking idiot. This guy doesn't even listen to what I was saying. Fuck him, man. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. I do live in a basement. But a basement sweet, motherfucker. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. I fought 125 pounds, motherfucker. Yes, I have. Yes, fuck the North American commissions, and you're an idiot. You like watered down fighting. You're fucked in the head, dude. You're fucked in the head. You like watered down pussy rules? Dude, go watch Ryzen like a real fucking MMA fan. Go watch Ryzen, man, and then your tune will change. Alessandro, what an idiot, bro. What an idiot. Doesn't even know what I'm saying. And now UFC 1 is better. No one said that. You moron. You absolute plebeian. You're worse than a moron. You're a plebeian. You're a sheep. You're a sheep. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Anybody who defends the unified rules is a fucking idiot, bro. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. And Eblen still the dominant position here. Body lock, back up to his feet. Oh, a nice takedown by Eblen. Yes, you are a plebeian. You are a sheep. You follow in line. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Eblen controlling the body here. 1 minute and 32 seconds on the clock. Back up to his feet is Edwards. Eblen looking to just drag him right back down to his feet again. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Not Toronto, Western Canada, but living in the States right now. 1 minute and 9 seconds. I'd imagine Leon's in his corner. I know, but he's a plebeian. 1 minute on the clock. Saskatchewan type guy. 52 seconds. Oh, a nice right elbow by Eblen. Low kick by Edwards. They're back up to their feet. 45 seconds on the clock. Oh, Alessandro, are you butthurt? Look at this guy taking time to continue to write in the chat. Dude, just leave, man. If you're not enjoying yourself, you can fuck off, bro. Because you're a plebeian sheep moron. 20 seconds on the clock. Defending the unified rules. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice dodge of that right hand by Edwards. Just missed Eblen with that left uppercut. Nice step back left by Edwards. And that is the end of the second round. No, you're not fucking with me, man. You care. You care like I care about the superior rule set, and that's concerning. You're oof. Fucking plebeian, bro. I know which Edwards gonna watch next. See him type the word like he's trying to process its meaning. Is this the MMA Guru waiting room? I'm not sure. We're watching PFL. 2-0. I watched the first fight of the UFC. Plebeian Fight League. That is not. No, I would say this is more of the pacifist fighters league. People who actually fought and who've been watching fights their whole life. Alessandro, I think it's hilarious that you are in this live chat defending the unified rules like an absolute sheep. It's disgusting that you're a fan who's defending the unified rules. It's an absolute disgrace. I mean, man, the UFC, not even the UFC, these North American commissions brainwashing you. It's disgusting, brother. It's disgusting. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. The chick on the UFC looks like one of the Costco guys. Shout out to Dana White. I have no issues with Dana White. Just like I have no issues with the fighter. See, but you're too stupid to listen to what I'm saying. And you're jumping to conclusions. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. High kick by Eblen. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. I wish, dude. I haven't gone to Nunavut. I want to go to the territories. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. I got a buddy who lives in Northwest Territories. Some good ass hunting up there, let me tell you. Still on the feet. Left jab by Eblen. 4 minutes. 1 minute into this third round. 5 if needed, ladies and gentlemen. This is for a title fight, as funny as that is. Dude, Jan was... Whoops. Jan was the realist. The real champ. 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 36 seconds. Walking forward is Eblen. Low kick by Eblen. Eblen is the live favorite right now by quite a bit. And I do think like Eblen is, or Edwards is landing some good shots on the feet here. Nice left uppercut. That's been finding its home pretty much all fight thus far. But it's like, I imagine the numbers are pretty even on the feet right now. And Eblen is getting the better of him in the grappling. So getting the better of him thus far. 3 minutes on the clock. Front kick by Edwards. What are my thoughts on Eblen? He's having a good fight. Two minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. MMA Guru. So I'm just looking at some of the comments that I missed. My apologies. Yes, he's Leon Edwards' brother. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Can we all just get along? It's Saturday. There's fights on and you ain't got shit to do. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. I know. There's my Hank the Tank moment of the day. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. And Eblen dragging him to the ground again. Body lock drags him down. Hey, what's up, Edgar? Good to see you. I don't think he will. I think he should because he could probably get the win doing that. Eblen wins 2 rounds. Yeah. And he's going to win this third round too, in my opinion. Knees planted for Edwards right now. Eblen trying to get his back, but not... Or trying to just control his torso again here. Doesn't even have a hook in yet. Bare knuckle Tyson versus Kimbo Slice in the streets. Who y'all got? Oh, damn. 1 minute and 21 seconds on the clock. Who do I have in the main event? I'm going with Francis. The Tasmanian Devil. Bring back cage free FC rules 5 for 5 round fights of PFL 4 rounds and done. Yeah. 1 minute and 8 seconds. They separate back up to their feet. High kick attempt there by Eblen. The female Edwards fighting UFC tonight related? No, they're not related. Francis coming off a vicious KO. Do you think his chin is going to last long? Well, I mean, that's his only recent knockout loss in a long time, so I think he'll be fine. Oh, a nice knee by Edwards. Well, actually, I shouldn't say, regardless of if he got knocked out recently or not, if Ferreira lands clean, you're going down. So I don't think the chin, like, matters if you have a good chin or bad chin. It's heavyweight MMA. I think his path to victory is grappling with him, but I think he'll test out his hands a little bit in the beginning, but we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the game plan at all. Well, Penna screwed that up. Did Elise Reed win? Yeah, but yet wrestler, like, he's not super scrambly off his back. And that is it for the third round. There was a fighter who recently didn't even perform that well on Dana White's Contender Series, and he literally laid on Ferreira for 3 rounds and won. So, like, there is a path to victory there. Connor got money on Ferreira, apparently. Dana Maurice Green did say they were fishy on Renan's BJJ skills. Maurice Green. Francis was hesitant against Lewis after losing to Stipe first time around. That is true. That is true. That was a bad fight. That was like Carla Rose level bad fight. Will Fabian get to the UFC? If he does sign with the UFC, it'll be mostly because of his name value. Like, he's not bad, but he's nothing special, ladies and gentlemen. He's nothing special. Like, he's good in the clinch. His striking's okay, but he doesn't, like, but against the higher tier grapplers, he always loses. All right, round 4, ladies and gentlemen. First of 2 potential championship rounds. Round 4, let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Front kick by Edwards. Left jab by Eblen. By the way, big shout out to everyone in the live chat right now. Appreciate you all. Oh, right hand by Eblen. Counter right by Edwards. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Edwards. Doesn't land clean. Low kick checked by Eblen. Eblen looking for a spinning heel kick attempt. 4 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. I mean, you guys talk about boxing. I'm not a big boxing historian or anything like that, so you guys do you. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice knee to the body there by Eblen. And Edwards lands a counter left. Edwards has had a nice step back left, and that second shot in the combo, or even the third, when it's a left uppercut, has been good. It looks like the commission told Beltran to tuck in his beard as he had it loose earlier. Edwards in the UFC just discounted Max Holloway point to the ground. This fight is so unnecessary. Vidal wishes Edwards in the UFC is a heater right now. Who won in the Elise Reed fight? Did Elise Reed win? Eblen needs to go to the UFC, not Fabian. Agreed. 3 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Oh, there's that left uppercut by Fabian Edwards. Eblen looking for a takedown. Eblen gets a takedown, but Edwards just gave it to him. Edwards just gave it to him there. Elise Reed won. Okay, sweet. So that's 2-1. I mean, I'm never picking Despain to win a fight again, but Reed, unanimous decision. Lewis only launched 12 swings because his back was locked up. Yeah, I remember watching that fight. It was barely a fight. This women's MMA fight got more violent than PFL one. Thanks, guys. Edwards gave up. People call... no, Khabib was way more active. Had way more of a killer instinct than that of Bilal. I think Bilal's last fight was really good. Bilal is has a way more of a boring style than Khabib. Khabib mauled, but was actively mauling you. But I will say, Bilal's last fight was awesome. This is Leon's brother. Yeah, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Eblen is relentless. It's crazy for someone so big to me. Alessandro, the type of guy to underestimate someone in the streets and wake up with his pockets flipped. PFL's like amateurs. Yeah, I know, dude. It's been bad. It's been bad. What's up, Rob? Good to see you. Like those old Cardio Kane days. I hate both brothers. I like Leon. His last fight sucked to watch. But I was on the Leon train before he landed the high kick, so I've just been stoked. Like I was always like, there's this guy who's beating everybody up and making it look pretty easy. And then Bilal made it look easy. 1 minute and 14 seconds on the clock. Eblen still controlling Edwards here. 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock. Eblen is wrestling without using any jiu-jitsu, just sitting on his back. Well, I'm not going to be critical of Eblen here at all, Rob. Eblen has been absolutely destroying Edwards. He's been better on the feet, better on the ground. Eblen's not going to go for the submission here. He's going to control him, land some ground and pound, try to get himself into a good position. That's what he does all the time. And Eblen's a very good fighter. Not the most exciting fighter, but a very good fighter. True. I just didn't think Lane was going to be able to do what Acosta did. But I was wrong. I was wrong. Khabib lost 3 rounds to T-Bow. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Leon got licked because of that. No, he was good. He was good leading up to that in his development too. 15 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Khabib was good. They separate here. Final 10 seconds. Let's see if Fabian can land anything big here at the end of the round. Blocked a shot from Eblen. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Going into the 5th and final round. Then 2 more fights on this card. Do you think JDM gets a title shot after Shavkat Bilal if he waits? I think he needs one more win. If he waits, he might be one of the guys next in line. But if he waits, somebody might jump the line by getting a really good win in that division. I haven't even been reading the argument in the chat. I don't watch much boxing, so like I cover some boxing when it's on. I have my fighters that I love to watch in Navarrete, Lomachenko, and Inoue, and I'll cover some Japanese boxing because Japanese boxing do it better, just like the superior rule set. For you plebeians who still think the unified rule sets are better, but I really don't care. Prime John versus Prime Cain Velasquez. Who wins? At heavyweight? At heavyweight, I'm still going with the proven heavyweight in Cain. If it was light heavyweight, then John Jones. Bilal would have to finish in 30 more fights to get the same finishing rate as Khabib. Because they all gas, no breaks, dude, and they take a lot of damage. Khabib was the aggressor throughout Tebow. But Cain was the reason John Jones did not move up to heavyweight for so long because he was scared of him. Like he's scared of Aspinall right now. Round 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Round 5. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Oh, eye poke. Eblen got poked in the eye bad here. One more fight, buddy. One more fight. Ilya calling out Bilal for having TKOs, but Bilal has more than Ilya. The Edwards way. Yep, the eye pokes, baby. Oh my goodness, that's funny. TKO round 2 in the KSW main event. My phone just died like 3 minutes ago, so I missed it. What's up from Canada? Hey, Don Cherry, you're giving you the thumbs up here. Same with Solomon Aluminium. Go BC Lions. How's it going, Brandon? Good to see you, buddy. I mean, I want Kai to win because I'm a Ryzen stan. But Pantoja will likely out-grapple him, and it's going to be interesting to see if Kai can make the weight. All right, we're back at it here.
Let's get it all.
But Kai's a good fighter, just under real rules, not the fake-ass disgusting rules that North America makes North American MMA promotions subscribe to. Floyd Dispan was good. Was a gold medal in wrestling instead of Taekwondo, right? Pantoja will show him. Yeah, probably. Another foul just after poking Eblen in the eye. Edwards kicks Eblen in the balls. What's up, the UAIS? Yes, someone in the chat was trying to tell me that they weren't. Someone in the chat was calling me a fucking pussy and nerd for liking, which I'm kind of am a nerd. I watch more MMA than any of you combined, probably. And not to say that I'm smarter. You guys are probably still smarter than me overall in life. But as far as like an MMA junkie, I know I watch more promotions than you guys. And the superior rule set is just that, superior. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. We're back in it. Edwards with a front kick. Now Lobo, goddamn. See why I don't like the Leon brothers. Edwards is winning. No, Edwards is losing. Edwards is so fun. My fellow weed too, brother. Let's go, let's go. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. I don't think with ease. 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Very much looking to see how the weight cut of Asakura goes. But I think Pantoja's grappling is going to be too much for him. 3 minutes on the clock here. 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. If UFC had real MMA rules, I'm leaning towards Kai. Jocelyn Edwards is winning. Oh, sorry, Jocelyn Edwards. Sorry. I thought you meant, yeah, Fabian Edwards. Thank you so much for the update. Appreciate you. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. I'm a tiny human. I'm like 5'9", 135, 140 pounds. Oh, a nice body kick by Edwards. Edwards to the left. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. If I just ate more food and lifted weights versus running every day, I'd probably be a little bit bigger, but yeah. I ain't no big human. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Eblen. Sorry. I know I go off about it, but it's just someone has to. Someone has to, Brain. Someone has to. Right hand by Eblen. It's just the North American commissions. The state and provinces are absolutely soft, brother. Shout to Alabama and Colorado, the only two based ones. 1 minute and 41 seconds on the clock. Both them tired here. Eblen breathing heavily, but they're each trying to get their hands going. Eblen, oh, so tired there. That was a very, very lackadaisical 1-2 here. And Eblen looking for the takedown again. 2 Edwards in a row getting out grappled here. Paul Hughes going to carry the flag now. Ian Gary doesn't represent Ireland well. Good to see you, by the way, Euphoric Notes. I am 100% down for atomweight. Oh, I am in atomweight category. I guess for a man, yeah. But I'm down for atomweight in the UFC as well. Come over to YouTube. Come over to YouTube. One more fight after this. Ilya's a Connor wannabe. 55 seconds on the clock. Nice right elbow by Eblen, blocked by Edwards. 52 seconds on the clock. They are tired. They are labored, but they are finishing this fight on the feet. All rounds, Eblen. Really tempted to take Cyborg. Should be a banger. 35 seconds. Knee to the body by Eblen. Eblen's up 4-0. Jocelyn Edwards looks ready for ranked opponents. God, I hate that I hate Jocelyn Edwards so much because I always pick against her. 15 seconds on the clock. Holding the body of Edwards right now. Eblen looking for one final knee. Man, I got to go for a run, and it's the co and main Solar. Either go for a quick run or wait a couple hours or an hour and a half. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the fight. It took 5 rounds, as I figured, and Johnny Eblen likely going to win every single round. Edward takes round 5, moral victory. 49-46, Eblen. He's lucky there's no round 6. What's up, Yusuf? Just do jumping jacks in place. Ian Gary just taking his Brazilian name before his Irish name annoyed me. He's not proud at all. Great fighter, though. Who is forcing someone to go for a run, drink a beer, order some Chinese, smoke a J, and relax? I really want to eat some food, smoke a J, and actually go for a run later as well. Debut title fight. Dana's crazy. He's only does for Asian pay-per-view. Otherwise, fighters with 9 or 10 win streak don't get a title shot. So I am going to agree a little bit with you. Yes, it's for obviously the Asia pay-per-view, but who else? Royval just fought. Albazi was injured when the opportunity was there for him to get the title shot. Then he signed the contract to fight Moreno. Mokaev got cut. So Mokaev would have been the guy, right? Tetsuro Taira and Royval just fought. Royval just lost to him. Moreno lost to him. Albazi wasn't healthy, so now he's fighting Moreno. So like there really, and Mokaev was the next guy. So there really isn't anybody else. So I get it. If there were more guys who he hadn't already beat or cleared out of the division or who were actually on, because like who? Tell me who's on a 9 or 10 fight win streak in the division. Who? Other than Mokaev. Who? Tell me a name. Tell me a name. Right? So I get it. They bring in a new guy who probably wanted to fight 135, but they probably told him, look, we'll give you a title shot at 125 since we have nobody to fight Pantoja soon, right? Joshin shoved your opponent at weight today. Okay. What's up, Degenerate Dane? Good to see you. I think Cyborg gets caught by father or I guess mother time. She's getting up there in age. She has been active in boxing, though, by the way. She has been active in boxing. May not have been active in MMA too much, but has been active in boxing recently. Is it true Jeremy Stevens shoved Jakar Close? That's what Jakar Close says. What time does the main fight start, you guys? Probably in an hour. Edwards in UFC had a good performance. Yeah, I saw that. The shove is on camera. Vidal sucks. Jocelyn Edwards missed weight 3 times in the last. Oh, I mean, it's on the UFC camera right now. Sorry, I got like 3 different things going on. We're listening in for the official decision. And still Johnny Eblen. Robbie Lawler's my welterweight GOAT. 48-47. Eblen won by decision. Yep. Yo, you don't know, man. What's up, bro? Every time I see a fight card, I think you will probably be live. Usually I am. I missed a couple yesterday, but how's it going? You don't know, man. Oh, Carlos Condit was one of my favorite fighters back in the day. PFL's looking trash. Everything to do with it, complete garbage. Fuck that company, UFC for the win. And Ngannou ran from John Jones like a bitch. Anyways, I don't think he ran from him from a bitch, but yeah, PFL, it ain't that great. Will. It ain't that great. Ryzen, KSW, UFC are my 3 favorites. And honestly, then it goes... Then we get into some like regional shows, right? Then we get into like the LFAs, the Cage Fury FCs, the Cage Warriors, then PFL. Bellator was actually a close number 2 for a little while. Same with One Championship before they absolutely gutted their MMA portion. Or, I mean, paid all these people, then couldn't pay them any money. Will Jackson. Well, don't be mad, Will. At least we get to watch fights today. Shit-ass company, fuck this shit. Hey, Will, thank you so much for joining, buddy. I appreciate you, Will. I appreciate you. PFL has an Edwards in this card. Yes, it is. It's Leon Edwards' brother. But yeah, this PFL card has been not good. Overall, I will say I'm even, believe it or not, Will, I'm more of a PFL hater than you. I'm not throwing a tantrum right now in the chat, but I am more of a PFL hater than you for sure. And I will admit that this season Hasn't been the worst season. Hasn't been good. No, because there never is a good PFL season. But there's been some cards with some good finishes at least. Whereas I think there's only 3 that were absolute trash. Whereas the year before, it was hard to find like one that was like really good, right? Fight Circus is awesome, by the way. I love Fight Circus. Condit and Poirier kind of had similar careers. And Condit never got the belt, though. I know Poirier got the interim belt. Can you make a video of every promotion going on right now? Ranked? I could. Eblen's had blind in the cage. I reckon a good striker can take him out. I'd love to see that, though, Kyle M. I want to see him be challenged against better competition. Condit had the... Did Condit have the interim belt? Here, I call myself a Carlos Condit fan. Who did... And he won it off Robbie. Was that... No, wait. Hold on. I'm either having the biggest brain fart of all time. That's right, against Nick Diaz. You're right. I totally forgot about that. How could I forget about that fight? You know what? I just totally forgot that fight was for a belt. Because, like, I love that fight. For some reason, that was the biggest brain fart of all time. No, you're right. He beat McDonald, he beat Hardy, Dun Hyun Kim, and then Nick Diaz. What a fucking run that was to get to George St. Pierre after. No, my bad. Shout out to the natural born killer. Won it off Big Red. Yeah, guys, are we still arguing the live chat here? Like, why does it even matter? How you forgot that, man? I'm not even a fan of Condit. Okay, I forgot that it was for the title, like for the interim title. I knew that the fight went down because when GSP had his reign, it was just GSP was the champion. I don't know why my mind never went to the interim guys at that point. But yeah, that was a brain fart on my end. Cyborg about to get scrapped for newer model. Musasi beats Eblen in a rematch. Musasi, unfortunately, Father Time is over the hump. I love Musasi. Love Musasi. Such an awesome career. I don't think he beats Eblen now. And Musasi's suing the PFL right now for $11 million. Feels like this year's been the most fun regarding all the matches since 2020. This year has been a good year. Not necessarily for UFC, but it's been a good year for the sport overall. I need Edwards to whisper in my ear like that. She's so fun, bro. I'm guessing Edwards won. She beat Vidal. So now I'm 2-2 in UFC picks. The Matsumoto fight should be a really good fight, though, guys. Coming up next. King J's, it's just this one card that PFL sprung for everything. This card. Who's going to win now? Ferreira and Ngannou. I got Ngannou winning. The words by a wise baboon named Rafiki always ring in my mind. It doesn't matter. It's just in the past. Ferreira, Tetsung Gillian, Brave, CF Cole, main. Nice. No. The chat's been talking about some boxing shit, Hank. I literally just said he's a Saskatchewan type of guy, and he's actually from... I'm not from Saskatchewan. I'm from Canada, though. I'm originally from Eastern Canada, British Columbia, or Western Canada, British Columbia, but I live in Minnesota now. Matsumoto walking out now. Brave Nation, baby! And Larissa Pacheco making her walk out now, guys. Larissa Pacheco making her walk out now. Again, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Appreciate you all. Sorry if I'm missing some of your comments here. We got a big chat. Keep them coming, though. I'm trying to address every single one. If I miss one, just comment it again. Or if it's a joke that fell flat, just read the room. All right. Pacheco making her walk out now. Nah, dude, you got to know some dude. I'm checking you on this. Checking me on what? On this? I already said I messed up on the Nick Diaz thing. I'm gonna see how it goes instead of taking Cyborg pre-fight. This channel is Basura. I don't know. What does Basura mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What's up, Affleck? Canada and India relations are getting worse. I wouldn't know. Coastal BC for me. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I went to college in Victoria. Pacheco and Cyborg are coming out now. Dude, go to the next fight for Christ's sake. Well, the next fight hasn't started yet, buddy. The next fight hasn't started yet. Chill, buddy. Chill. That's correct. So why are you here? Why are you watching trash? Doesn't that make you fucked in the head? I'm getting to the next fight, dude. The fighters are making their walkout now. You got to have some patience. There's nothing going on but walkouts right now. Chill, buddy. Chill. Yo, I mean, myself included, everyone's a little fucking wound up today, bud. A little wound up today. And look at this. Graham is only now prolonged. You've only prolonged it now, Graham. You've only prolonged it now. All right, Chris, since Graham is having a little hissy fit, since Graham is calling us trash because we haven't moved on when nothing else has happened, we will get to it now. All right, Graham, we'll get to it now, buddy. I'll wipe them tears from your face, Graham. I'm wiping them tears from your face. Cris Cyborg against Larissa Pacheco, ladies and gentlemen. 27-2 for Cyborg. 5-0 in her last 5 fights. And actually has done some boxing since her last MMA fight. 39 years of age. Plus 120. She is the slight underdog in this one. This fight is going to be at 145 pounds. 21 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 5 decisions, 6-1 in the UFC, 6-0 in Bellator, 5-0 in Invicta. Also 4-0 in Strikeforce. Like I said, she's done 2 boxing fights since beating Ngannou. Before then, had 2 boxing fights. I mean, she's just literally been defending her belt after defending her belt after defending her belt after defending her belt after defending her belt since 2020. Look, the only girl she hasn't beaten is Amanda Nunes. She's basically crushed everybody else, ladies and gentlemen. She's basically crushed everybody else. One of the best female MMA fighters of all time. But she is getting up there in age. And Pacheco just entering her prime here, despite having a lot of miles in this sport already. 30 years of age, minus 140. She's the slight favorite. 23-4 as a pro. Thank you so much, Notes. 23-4 as a pro. 5-0 in her last 5 fights. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the $4. You are far too kind, man. You are far too kind. 2 $2 donations thus far. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Notes. Thank you, man. You're always far too kind. Every time Notes is in the chat, he always is donating. 11 KO TKOs, 8 submissions, 4 decisions, 12-2 in the PFL, 0-2 in the UFC. She was on an early season of The Ultimate Fighter and actually had a couple fights in the UFC, guys. She's beaten some pretty good opponents in PFL/Bellator as well. Great win coming off last season against Kayla Harrison, beat Julia Budd as well. And then this chick was okay. But overall, obviously, better resume for Cyborg. But I'm going Pacheco in this one. Locking it in. Yeah, shout out to Brad Katona. All right. Believe in SPG and and wherever does he train TriStar in SPG or does he train in Winnipeg? Are you from Winnipeg, Affleck? And why, Affleck, if this channel's so trash, why are you still here? That's my question. Why are you still here if this channel's so trash, brother? What's up, Blood Throne? Good to see you. And I'm hangry today. Thank you so much, Euphoric Notes. Appreciate you. It's not great. It's okay. I'm working with what I got. Never mind. Now she's looking like Wanderlei Silva. UFC probably don't want to pay Connor's purse. That's why they don't book him again. That, and I think he's just loving the slopes right now. I walked into the smoke room and heard beef going. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Matsumoto piecing up Katona. I did pick Matsumoto to win. I don't think he'll finish Katona, though. Katona's hard to finish. 4 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Then leave, dude. Then go away. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Channel's trash, yet you're still here. It's weird. It's weird. My Canadian brother. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. He sounds, he kind of sounds Irish, eh? He sounds more Newfie than anything. Cyborg clinching with Pacheco, pushing her up against a cage. Right hand by Pacheco. Oh, and Cyborg. She bleeding? Oh, beautiful takedown on Pacheco by Cris Cyborg. What's up, Maestro? Good to see you. I love Newfies. Beautiful job by Cyborg getting the takedown on Pacheco. She's already inside control. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Oh, really? Activated. Interesting. 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Matsumoto counter is sick. Three minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Trying to scramble here is Pacheco. Pacheco back up to her feet. Cyborg with a high kick and lands a right hand and a left on Pacheco. Cyborg landed two big shots on Pacheco. Pacheco just ate them. And Cyborg looking for the clinch again. UFC fights a banger. Glad you're enjoying it. 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Damn, they brawling. Nice. Cyborg already seems kind of tired. Who's fighting in the UFC right now? Matsumoto and Katona. 2 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. One more fight, dude. One more fight. Or actually, after this fight. The fact Pacheco ate that was wild as fuck. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. High kick and a right hand. Left by Cyborg. Two minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Right by Pacheco. Cyborg looking for a knee. Oh, Cyborg with a right and a left. Oh, that left, I think, hurt Pacheco. Pacheco's bleeding out of that left ear. Cyborg eyebrow might be cut. It looks like the left ear of Pacheco. But yeah, the eyebrow of Cyborg too. We'll check on the damage after this round. 1 minute and 52 seconds on the clock. Oh! And Pacheco looking for the guillotine. Pacheco not squeezing anymore, though. 1 minute and 38 seconds on the clock. Cyborg now fighting the hands. 1 minute and 32 seconds. He was so good in his prime, dude. Dream Tournament champ, Strikeforce champ. Didn't he win K1 Grand Prix as well? All at like the same time. 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock. Pacheco tiring her hands. Should I at least put the clock up? I can't. I wish I could. 1 minute and 3 seconds on the clock. Unfortunately, this program won't let me put widgets. 57 seconds. Wait, you don't like my updates? I ordered 2 clocks. They both were defective, so fuck the clock, dude. I literally like ordered 2 from Amazon. They both were broken, so fuck them. 45 seconds on the clock. Posturing up here is Cyborg. Cyborg with some big ground and pound. 33 seconds on the clock. Same ones that you watch your UFC events are showing this, my man. 26 seconds on the clock. Right elbows by Pacheco. I just assume that you're talking to someone else, not me, dude. 15 seconds. Oh, back on her feet here is Cyborg. Great round by Cyborg. Was able to land better. Oh, shit. The ref stands him up for the final 10 seconds. Already more action in this one than the Eblen and Edwards fight. And that is it for the first round. Clear Cris Cyborg round. Better grappling, takedowns, more damage. Man, how did Pacheco not go down with some of those shots? Damn, Cyborg hasn't missed a beat in the last 12 months. Damn, 2 good fights at once. Our spec is on way more than Khabib has balls and will stand and trade. I'm worried for Cyborg's gassing. That's true. 5 rounds. Who wins Prime Poetan or Prime Overeem? Ooh. That's a good question. I would have loved to see that fight. If they were both in their primes in kickboxing. Are we talking kickboxing or MMA? Probably. I'm leaning Overeem, but it's probably Ferreira. How do I feel about Cat getting traded? Who? Cat Ngannou got traded from Bellator? I don't follow the NBA much. I'm going to say Prime Overeem based on he has more weight. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Larissa has an iron chin. I know. She ate some huge shots. 4 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. People didn't witness the horse meet Overeem. No, I know. I don't think Derek Lewis is on the juice. I wish he was, though. If he was, he would be able to beat Phil DeFree in KSW and win that belt. Overeem's body kicks would win. I just doubled down. After this, T-Wolves won that trade. Yeah, I don't. You're not allowed to fight in the NBA, so I don't follow that sport or league. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. If you're allowed to fight in basketball, I'd watch it. But box, lacrosse, hockey, and combat sports, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Yeah, he definitely didn't fight bums in his prime. 4 minutes on the clock. Matsumoto's piecing Katona up right now. If I was a bettor, I would throw a little money on Pacheco right now. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. I don't think he's lazy. I think he just likes to eat. 3 minutes and 44. So I only like Ron Artest. No, I don't just like Ron Artest. MMA, not fighting, not anymore. I used to. That was like what I did for sport. Nice low kick by Cyborg on Pacheco. I used to do fighting competitions. Kind of like MMA light and kickboxing. I do jiu-jitsu now. Been knocked out too many times in street fights and competitions to continue training in my 30s. Even sparring is dicey these days. 33 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Goon, he's signed by PFL. He'll get in there eventually. And again, I'm not defending Jake Paul here. I'm not a Jake Paul defender. I don't even like watching his fights. I don't watch his fights. Chat gets mad when I don't watch his fights. It's whack. But I think he will fight MMA sooner than later in the PFL. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. This guy's smash fighting the night for real. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, nice left by Cyborg. Let's look at Cyborg's right eye. Now, facts feel he's just a poser. Yeah, no, me too. What's going on in the fight? Cyborg just got the takedown. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. We'll see who he's fighting. Two minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. PFL needs Pacheco and Ferreira to win, so it doesn't seem like Bellator or UFC take over on the PFL side. True. Those cuts are definitely getting to her. Larissa's not really landed much at all, and Cyborg's on top of her in half guard right now. Not really, Navid. Not really. She's getting beat up in this fight. Cris Cyborg, okay, her right eyebrow was cut in the first round. Probably from one of those short elbows on the ground. But 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Left elbow by Cyborg. 1 minute and 36 seconds on the clock. What's up, Kyle? Good to see you. I'm literally giving you play-by-play, buddy. I'm literally giving you play-by-play. Not sure, buddy. Not sure. 1 minute and 24 seconds. Big shots by Cyborg. They're still laying on Pacheco in modified half guard side control. The live odds have Cyborg as the underdog here. I think Cyborg won the first round, and I think she's winning the second round right now. If he can beat a grappler, anybody, then yes. 55 seconds on the clock. Cyborg face looks worse than it is because it already looks swollen from the cosmetics. I hope they never ask Jake Paul his thoughts on MMA fight in the middle of the fight again. The guy knows nothing. Stick to boxing, Jake. I just hate when they do that at all in the middle of the fight, to be honest. But yes, DK has it to pick him. He's not even a good boxer, exactly. Cyborg 2-0. 30 seconds on the clock here. Ref stands him up. It looks like Cyborg's getting her ass kicked, but she's actually been getting the better of Pacheco. 19 seconds. Oh! Pacheco with a huge counter right. Pacheco with the left. That was huge by Pacheco. And in MMA, until he beats a grappler, it's good matchmaking. I ain't biased, Farhan. I ain't biased. This isn't kickboxing. This is mixed martial arts. I give him all the credit in the world, but we need to see him against the Ankalaevs. And we need to see him against some grapplers. Lucky for him, light heavyweight only has one, and they will not let Ferreira fight him. She almost slept her. Prime Khabib versus Prime BJ? Ooh, probably still Khabib, but BJ is a motherfucker, man. That's kind of like saying Prime Tony versus Prime Khabib. Oh, it would have been fun to see how those styles would have clashed. PFL is doomed if the 39-year-old is their champion. What's up, James Court? I mean, Randy Couture was UFC's champion back in the day. Just saying. I don't think it has anything to do with age if she's still going to put on fights like this. Oh, that's a nasty cut on the right eyebrow. Prime over intakes per down, ground and pound over. Ngannou's 38. Yes, he is. Should the elbow to the back fist from Cyborg was pretty slick. This is not for the PFL belt. Who's winning in this match? I have Cyborg up 2 rounds, but round 2 maybe could have gone to Pacheco. I have Cyborg definitely winning the first round. Round 2 definitely could be a swing round, but I'm giving it to Cyborg. Round 2. There you go. I hope the dog stops if I do the cut and Larissa wins. Cyborg's minus 200 right now. It's for the super fight belt. True. But I mean, Cyborg is like the Bellator champ, so this would be kind of for that belt. Whatever that means anymore. Oh, they're swinging in the pocket right now. Larissa lands a right hand. 4 minutes and 8 seconds on this clock. On the clock. The super fight title. Very meh. We haven't seen it. We haven't seen it tested yet. Cyborg waiting for Larissa Pacheco to come to her. Pacheco saying, "Come here, come fight me in center." And Cyborg is waiting for Pacheco to come to her. Interesting. 3 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 45. His fight, remember his fight against Timur Valiev on Tough? I said it, that if it was a 3-round fight, it would have been it would have been in contention to be fight of the year in 2023. He has his moments, and he's hard to finish. Like I said, watch the Tough fight with him and Valiev. One of the best fights in 2023. It just sucks it was only 2 rounds. And what a nice right hand by Cyborg. What is Cyborg doing? I really don't know how to respond to everything negative that guy says anymore. 3 minutes on the clock. Guru says he's boring, so Hank says he's boring, I guess. I really don't know. Some fights aren't great. Some fights are absolute savagery. He ain't knocking anybody out, though. I'll tell you that much. Left by Pacheco. Daniel Mahovic, a leg kick. Magomed so hard. Magomed, he trembled. Yes, that would be the game plan for Ferreira if he went in there. Yes, he lost. He lost. And a fair decision. Oh, big shot by Larissa Pacheco. And Cyborg falls to the ground. Larissa minus 165 right now. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Yo, Pacheco winning this third round. It's like night and day. Nice, nice. 2 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. No, it was fair. It was fair. First time I watched, I thought Magomed won, but after watching it 2 more times, I will edge it to Jan. I'm watching it on pay-per-view. 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. It is 5 rounds. Pacheco doing work against Cyborg in her guard right now. 1 minute and 33 seconds on the clock, and Pacheco in the guard of Cyborg. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Still close guard here. Pacheco has to do more damage. Pacheco has to do some more damage. Pacheco with a couple body shots. Knees planted here by Pacheco. Matsumoto 2-1. I reckon so. Maybe a draw was a banger. I'm glad it was a banger. 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock. Shout out to both Matsumoto and Brad Katona. 1 minute and 3 seconds on the clock. Why? So Hank's angry because he saw a good fight? Makes no sense, buddy. Makes no sense. That last fight, UFC tops his whole card. I reckon so. Maybe a draw because it was a banger. No, but why is he upset? So a good fight happened and he's upset? 40 seconds on the clock here. What did I say? Mother time catching Cyborg. $25 seconds on the clock. $15 seconds. Nice right hand by Pacheco. 10 seconds on the clock. And that is it for the third round. Going into championship rounds here. And Pacheco, I think, won that third. I have it 2-1 Pacheco. Very well could be... So I have it 2-1 for Cyborg. So very well could be 2-1 Pacheco. All right, round 4 coming up. Not ref judge Sal D'Amato. Cyborg 2-1, but second round could have gone either way. Yup, agreed. Rush Hour ended his stream. Did I tell you to bet on Pacheco while she's the dog? I hope you listen. Cyborg is looking a little tired. Yes. 2 smelly fingers. Why? Great fight so far. 29-28 Jean. All right. Round 4, ladies and gentlemen. Round 4. So Matsumoto won, I'm guessing. 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. What's up, Adrian? Either Cyborg's up 2 or Pacheco's up 2. The Cyborg won the first round. Second could be the swing round. I need to start betting. With the time we're in on Cyborg. 2-1 Cyborg, but she's fading. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. I put 5,000 on Pacheco. Damn, Mike. I hope you win. I hope you win some money tonight. Thank you. This is it. This is it. Ngannou's next. You can tell Cyborg's all natural. Nice, BS. 4 minutes on the clock. They're still on their feet here. Oh, nice right hand by Cyborg. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes 49. 500 or 5,000 baht. 3 minutes and 42 seconds. 5,000 yen, maybe. Scorecard, like I said, I have it 2-1 for Cyborg going into this round. We are in the 4th round, and Pacheco so far, it's pretty even in this 4th round. But Cyborg not engaging Pacheco here. Really waiting for Pacheco to throw the first strike and looking for the counters. Because your 5,000 gone? I don't know about that. We'll see. We got 2 more rounds. We got 1 more round after this. 3 minutes on the clock in the 4th round, my friend. Pacheco walking down Cyborg here. Pressuring her outside that center line. This fight's getting weird. Oh, Cyborg with a nice left. Cyborg now on the feet, getting the better of Pacheco with those hooks. Keep that on the low. You're making shit hot. No, thank you, Smelly. Thank you. No, Mike getting a big payout for listening to the hippo. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Pacheco with the outside low kick. Left by Cyborg. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. Thanks for helping out the chat. 2 minutes and 14. Cyborg has steroids in her DNA. Good. Fighters should. The league would actually be entertaining like KSW. 2 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. One minute 55 seconds. Oh, big right hand by Cyborg. She hurt Pacheco. Pacheco's hurt. Cyborg looking for the right hand. Cyborg landed another right hand. Pacheco on the back foot. Round 4, buddy. It says so on the bottom of the screen. Big shot by Cyborg. She's landed some big shots on Pacheco in the 1st round and in this round. And Pacheco just not phased. I have Cyborg winning the 1st round and 2nd round. Pacheco winning the 3rd round. So far, Cyborg's winning this winning this 4th round. 1 minute 19 seconds. No problem, buddy. Cyborg's a beast. Keep feeding her. Pacheco missing with the right hand. Both these girls look like could be on Attack on Titan. Oh, big right hand by Pacheco. And Pacheco cut Cyborg with that right hand. Quasimodo one. 52 seconds on the clock. Pacheco's face must be made of granite. Bro, I know. Like, what a reference. 33 seconds on the clock. I never finished that show. I watched a little bit of it in college. I think, like, whatever was on Netflix. Not even a mark on her. And that's Cyborg hitting her. I'm calling the fight. 18 seconds on the clock. Literally nothing was going on. They were literally looking at each other. Now looking for the takedown. Cyborg, can she get a late takedown? No. Oh, Pacheco landed a right hand. Cyborg landed a right hand. Counter right by Pacheco. Pacheco with a high kick. Blocked by Cyborg. And that is it for the 4th round. We're going to the 5th and final. And honestly, I had Cyborg winning that round. Despite the damage on her face, man. I mean, fuck. I have that round going to Cyborg. So round 2 is still the swing round. Round 1, definitely Cyborg. Round 3, definitely Pacheco. Round 2, I'm giving to Cyborg, but could go either way. And this round, fuck, I'm giving it to Cyborg. Cyborg going to win this fight 3-1 for me. I think Cyborg, 3-1 Cyborg. Could be 2-2 or 3-1 Cyborg. Rounds are close. I don't know if the fight is necessarily close. There you go. There you go. It's a brawl. They look like cyberpunk characters. So we're gonna win fight. Pacheco needs a KO, I think. She had the better moments in this round. You know, the judges never actually take damage into account. True. Cyborg leaking from both eyes. She got cut in the 1st round, though, in a round that she won. For sure. But yeah, that right cut above her eyebrow is nasty. Definition of a beast. Cyborg will pour it all out in the 5th. We shall see. Round 5, ladies and gentlemen, this co-main event of the evening. 4 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Nice left by Cyborg. Four minutes and 43 seconds. Low kick by Pacheco. Cyborg missing with the left hand. It might come down to this round, but I have Cyborg up 3-1 so far. Again, second round, the swing round. Close fight. Both of the cuts over her eyes came from round she clearly won. Yep. I think overall they do, but again, the damage that the two worst cuts, like Dirty Hippo said, came in the rounds that Cyborg won. These two ladies, Ferg ladies. 4 minutes and 4 minutes on the clock. Nice. Let's go, Nicolau. I'm honestly not even sure what caused the cuts. I think it was an elbow from the bottom was one of them when Cyborg was on top. And then one was just from a straight punch. Took Cyborg plus 110. I think she should be up 3-1 for you. But yes, damage should be taken into account more in MMA scoring in all leagues. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Three minutes and 22. Nothing going on yet. Still on the feet. Cyborg swung to minus 200 now. Nice right hand by Cyborg. 3 minutes and 18 seconds. I guess it depends on how long of a dry spell you're on there, eh, bud? Again, it's in the rules. They should. The judges need to do a better job. Also, kickboxing has open scoring, which we need. Oh my goodness, it's been way too long. The splendid Dingler is back. Oh, Cyborg with some big shots. Cyborg forcing Pacheco to go for the takedown. Cyborg with some big right hands. Cyborg with some big right hands. Two minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. That's illegal, Emmy. That's illegal. Cyborg takes hard shots better than any female. She just eats them. Well, Pacheco does too, to be perfectly honest. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Cyborg hit her with a 1-2 and a head kick in the first round. She didn't go down. Nunes only her kryptonite. Yes, Cyborg winner. 2 minutes and 4. There's still 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Looks like Cyborg's going to bust my parlay, but Cyborg hurt Pacheco there. This is actually a really good fight. Absolutely. Good display of mixed martial arts, and Cyborg still swinging here. What a fight, man. Let's go. 2 minutes on the clock. Back on their feet. Illegal is a large, sick bird? What? I don't get that at all. But I got some... So what does that mean? Cyborg hedge at plus 300 in the third somehow. Cyborg about to be up 4-1. Let's go! Oh, high kick by Cyborg. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Step back left by Pacheco. 1 minute and 28 seconds. Oh, illegal. Got you, got you. Jinx. Final minute of this fight, ladies and gentlemen. What a fun one. What a fun one. 1 minute and 6 seconds. Dude, on this card, absolutely they have. Come on, bro. That bout swung so much. Oh, nice overhand right by Cyborg. Yeah, go to the store, Shane. Go to the store. We still have the main event. Let's go, Damien! Yo, shout to Damien. Shout to KSW99. It was very weak this... It was weak this week compared to KSW standards, but it still was better than PFL. Rolling here. One last takedown there by Cyborg. Nice scramble there by Pacheco. Cyborg kicking her legs here. I imagine the ref's going to stand them back up. $15 seconds on the clock. Oh, Cyborg with a right, left, and a right hook. Each of them throwing some bombs. Pacheco, right hand. Cyborg looking for a counter right. Final seconds here, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1, and that is it. What a fight. What a fight. Let's go, man. To the scariest iron chin, hard-hitting women in the game just duked it out. And I think Cyborg is going to come out with the victory. That was awesome. That was awesome. That fight was so good. I forgot UFC was even on. 3-2 Cyborg, 49-46 Cyborg. If they rob her, this is corrupt. Woo, yeah. Close though. 2-2 or 3-2 Cyborg at worst. Yeah, it's either 4-1 Cyborg or 3-2 Cyborg. Christina Santos winning this one, maybe. Feel like Cyborg won, but definitely a tough fight to score. Cyborg wins this fight or else it's a robbery. Just lost my rent money. No. Cyborg's hurt her multiple times. This should be an easy UD, but Pacheco been tough as made it better than it should. Absolutely. Thank me later, chatters who ain't no AB this. Huh? Oh, yeah, dude. Shout out to Goonmail. Shout out to Goonmail. They've been trying to talk about Pacheco in the commentary a little too much. That dude in the suit looks like Mighty Mouse. Cyborg would eventually beat Amanda if she would have stayed. 4-1. What's up, Durf? Cyborg would never beat Amanda. Nicola and Asu just had a literal feel-out round. Okay. Damn, the fact that both of these went 25 minutes is impressive. Can't believe Cyborg is 39. Brazilians are different. True, true. 108 on 145 strikes landed for Cyborg. 91 on 133 thrown by Pacheco. 4 takedowns by Cyborg. More ground strikes. Yeah, I got Cyborg winning, man. Damn, that's crazy. Too much of a feeling out round. Yo, Goodmill, thank you so much for the super sticker. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? You are far too kind. Hey, we're listening in for the official decision. You are far too kind. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. And you're a member. Critical hit. Thank you so much for the $5. You are far too kind. Seriously, thank you. All right, we're listening in for the decision. 49-46 from one judge. 49-46 Sal. I mean, Cyborg did some grappling there, so Sal's giving it to her. And Cyborg is the winner! And new and still, who cares? Women Vanderlei gets it. All judges, baby! 49-46, let's go! That's good scoring. Clear 49-46 had the same. Let's go. Great fight by Cyborg at 39 years of age, man. She couldn't knock her out. She couldn't knock her out. But she landed some big shots and was able to squeeze that shit out. What a fight. What a fight. Scroll up in the chat, Caleb. Multiple people have shared good spots to find it. Same as where you find your UFC pay-per-views. Wink, wink, and nudge, and nudge. Wow. I'm hoping the Ngannou fight feels just like Pereira round. Sure, we're all on the edge of our seats the whole fight. Me too. But watch, Francis is going to go for a takedown and lay on him for 5 rounds. No problem, Caleb. Saudis need to give them that oil money bonus for that one. Yes, indeed. Indeed. That's how members roll. Thank you, Scott. Oh, you're far too kind as well, Scott. Thank you, buddy. Scott's like watching 5 different screens right now. You did not have to do that, bro. You guys are far too kind. Thank you so much for the donations. Idaho Skatesman earlier in the stream with $10. In the Granite with the $2. Euphoric Notes with not 2, but $4. Thank you, brother. Goonmail with the $5 donation. Now Scott with the 2, guys. Fuck, you guys are far too kind. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I don't know if you know, but Duplessis won a fight in KSW for the championship, but in the rematch, he got knocked out in the first fight. He wasn't the favorite, but he won by submission. Yes! It was against Soljic. Godzilla vs. Kong. I don't want to say what I think. Cyborg, because I like him a lot more at the same time. With Cyborg winning, I'm worried the cruel sport with now having Ngannou to lose as to not wipe out PFL fighters. Hope I'm wrong. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I thought Aussie vs. Nicola was going to be a banger, and this is a snoozer. That's all I can see. What I expected he might do, too. Cyborg has EHE powers. Congrats, Cyborg. And if Caleb still needs a spot after scrolling up, we'll help him again. She's still beating the UFC. Man, yeah, but 135. It was too hard for her. Please, Francis. But Ferreira's ground game is way better than Lewis or Gone, so hopefully he can get away with just laying on him. True, true. His jiu-jitsu is good for a big boy. Dana always in his feelings. I think it was less about Dana. I mean, Cyborg wasn't a big fan of him either. You know what I mean? I think it was less about that and more about I'm not fighting at 135. Bellator has 145, so I'm going to go there. Cyborg just cuts easy from all the battles she's been in, just like Nate. Yeah, not weight, but but scar tissue. So what is next for Cyborg? Honestly, I don't know. Like, what is next for, like, she's beaten everybody but Nunes and Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey doesn't fight anymore. Nunes is retired, but in the UFC. Can Cyborg... she cuts really easy. That's the thing. And we were just talking about that. I think she just does whatever she wants. If she wants to get big fights in PFL/Bellator, if she wants big fights, just boxing exhibition fights, Cyborg, she's earned the crown to do whatever the fuck she wants until she retires. I mean, it's not Ken. I'd have to do... That's factual. Asu left the tag on his shorts. Oh, he's straight up going full and one. All right. The moment we've all been waiting for is coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. The moment we've all been waiting for is coming up next. Man, what we all... Well, most of us thought was going to be a really good card. Some of you rightfully called it out for what it was going to be, which was bullshit. But for a lot of us thinking this card was going to deliver, it really hasn't. Now, the co-main event was awesome. I will give it that. Let's hope that this main event delivers as well. We will jump over to UFC, by the way, after this event. I have to get the UFC stream up, but I'll do that pretty quickly. And then some boxing after that. Can someone tell Paige Van Zandt to retire from combat? She's lucky to face lasted long. Now she needs to preserve that. No way she wouldn't make more modeling. I don't think the face is what makes her the money. I know that this PFL card... I knew this PFL card was ass. Yep. She's a power slapper now. Caleb, don't miss this because I'm not going to do it again. And you better bookmark this. I don't want to see you coming back, Caleb, being like next week, being like, yo, I need somewhere to watch this. Because I gave it to you, brother. PFL was terrible until that Cyborg fight. Yep. Only fights I thought were going to be good were McKee versus Hughes, then co-main event. No, Hughes looked awesome in that fight. Just wasn't the most exciting fight. Well, yeah, the face for not the face for fighting, but I mean modeling. She got the whole package. Olivi over Paige Van Zandt for me. Van Zandt, man, Toy smashed somebody in his recent fight. Yeah, yesterday. Well, husband. I think man toy is a little weird given that they're like adults. Husband. Yes, he won last night in LFA. Third round and Asu Nicolau starting. Ferreira told you idiot Cyborg. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, dude. You didn't tell any of us idiots anything. You're an asshole, so fuck you. I can't believe I'm banning a fellow Canadian. Fuck you, you maple syrup licking motherfucker. I guess I'm also a maple syrup drinking motherfucker. What's up, Donald? Good to see you. Paige got beat up by a better corn star. Can you announce when Francis makes his walkout? Yes. Don't rise these pricks. I got him. Francis by KO. Oh. Half the chat picks Cyborg. This fucking idiot comes in the chat. Oh, I told you, idiot Cyborg. Dude, fuck that fool. You uneducated fool. Yeah. Oh, like, and it's not even close for me. It's not even close. I got you, Caleb. I got you. All sports too, buddy. All sports too. I got you. Thank you so much for joining, Caleb. Appreciate you. All right, so of course we go to the panel here. They're talking about this fight. Yeah, let's highlight it here. We have Francis Ngannou against Renan Ferreira. Renan Ferreira 13-3 as a pro. He is 4-1 no contest in his last 5 fights. He is the underdog in this one, plus 200. 13-3. He's a Team Nogueira guy. 11 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 1 decision. 7-1-3 in PFL, 1-1 in LFA. Beat Goltsov for the title, and then beat Ryan Bader, who's smaller than Ngannou in his last fight, which I figured he would. Goltsov was a good win. I mean, Maurice Green, who isn't beating Maurice Green at this point? Lost to Delija. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's heavyweight and he's beaten some decent guys, but it's the way in which he's beating them, right? Which is just absolutely brutal. He's huge. We haven't seen him use his grappling much because he hasn't needed to. And like when he makes Francis Ngannou look small, that's how you know this guy's huge. He obviously has the knockout power, and apparently he's a black belt, so I guess he has some jiu-jitsu off his back. We shall see. But he has lost a fight being laid on in 3 rounds. Just saying. Francis Ngannou, the Predator. It should be Le Predator. But anyways, the Predator. 17-3 as a pro. Also, only 3 losses, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. Obviously, he's taken a pretty big break from mixed martial arts. Hasn't fought in over 2 years, where he beat Cyril Gane in the UFC. Took an excursion to go box, where he got a good win against Tyson Fury and a terrible loss against... it was bad. It was bad against AJ. 17-3, like I said, as a pro, but against Anthony Joshua, yeah, 2nd round, brutal. But in the UFC, was damn good. Only lost Stipe Miocic and Derek Lewis. Interesting fight against Derek Lewis. Came back strong, beat Curtis Blades, who was the top guy at that time. Cain Velasquez, a little out of his prime there. Junior Dos Santos, same, but took them out easily. Rosenstrike, who was rising in the rankings, took him out easy. And then Stipe, who was still in his prime, took him out. Cyril Gane actually had a game plan with no knees and was able to execute that game plan. Will he be able to execute that game plan against Renan Ferreira, though? We shall see. I'm going with Francis Ngannou here. I don't think Ferreira's going to knock him out with the first punch. Now, if he does, then, Ferreira's obviously a beast, and that's how a lot of people think that if he's going to win this fight, how it's going to go. But if Ngannou feels his power, maybe he actually tries to go the Cyril Gane route in this one. I don't think he will the whole fight. I do think he mixes it up a little bit. But anyways, returning to mixed martial arts, Francis Ngannou's making his walkout now, guys. Even if he wins, people are going to call him a bum. Never bet big on women's MMA. It's a lose-lose scenario for Francis. I put it in the chat, dude. Issa, look in the chat. Ngannou's walking out right now, guys. Down about 10 YouTube channels commenting tonight's PFL. Nice. He's going to wrestle. Francis is going to become a Dagestani. Or not even that. Or just, it's mixed martial arts. You're allowed to mix the martial arts up, right? Hence why we love this sport. Most people don't recover after getting completely slapped. Yeah, but heavyweights tend to. More than others. But we'll see. As you lost 5,000 betting on Pacheco, and he was trying to tell us. Francis by decision. Damn. Renan is so bad. Hope Francis' brain is recovered from getting knocked the fuck out. I hope so too. I don't really listen to a lot of MMA coverage, mostly because I do my own show now. He's the expert. How much of a fucking banger was that Larissa Cyborg fight? It was awesome. And can I give a shout out to the crackheads for at least doing a good job tonight? To the crackheads? What did the crackheads do? Yeah, MMA Joey has some pretty interesting takes. Is Jack May fight start? There's nobody named Jack fighting right now. Yes. It's his first MMA fight since the UFC. Francis is rusty in MMA, yes. I stopped watching a boxing channel because a guy was like, I don't know what's going to happen in this fight, and then was like, I told you, yeah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, make believe. Just going on the OF rumors, I have no idea who her dudes are. Yeah, he's a fighter in they've been married for a while. He's a fighter. He was a fighter in Bellator, now he's in LFA. Ngannou better be careful. See light by absolute murder. And Francis Ngannou has entered the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Go vote, Anderson. All I said is he's getting overpaid. He's getting overpaid for sure. And at the same time, though, they should be getting paid the best. But Pocket watching is lame to determine a winner. Yo, fuck up your landlord. PFL spent all the money on Francis. True. Asu wins. Damn, I had Nicolau winning that one. I think Francis loses. Bitch has on Ferreira by guillotine. I got Ferreira by KO. Yeah, guys, let me know your picks in the live chat here. Let me know your picks. Francis wins. He's going to go and box a bigger opponent next. Maybe. Doubt it reaches round 2. All right, both of the fighters are in the cage now, ladies and gentlemen. The return of Francis Ngannou. Yo, what's up, buddy? Mighty Bets, good to see you. It's time to sleep. Who you got? I got Francis. Good to see you, Kyle. Chris meant he won on the financial end by getting a big bag for the fight either way. Damn, Renan is the only fighter I've seen with longer reach than Jones. Money's on Ferreira. I got the house on Ferreira. Let's go. Francis by the old dick twist. This is his first MMA fight since UFC. Yes. 5 rounds if needed. Both the fighters are being announced in the smart cage. Terry Crews not that big. You got this. You're bigger than... I bet you're twice the size of Terry Crews. Easy. Make easy work of him, make believe. Make easy work of him. You watch MMA, dude. You're basically halfway there. Norm could beat his ass. Norm? Normal Dumas? Let's go. Friends by first round. Rear ground and pound. No Diddy. What's up, Lavam Media? Good to see you. Francis loses. I wouldn't be surprised. I hope he just doesn't get KO'd. Got the full gaff on Ferreira. Absolute tin tuna for me if he loses. It's okay. I live off tin tuna and ramen here, my friend. Landlord's climbing through my window. Your landlord hockey from home? Got to get that St. Paul Steel. Shout out to St. Paul Steel. Best bars on my window. Keeping all you crazy people from the chat out of my house. Shout out to St. Paul Steel. We're seconds away from seeing the rudest KO. Don't blink. Still listening in to the official decision, and the mic fucked up announcing Francis Ngannou. Shout out to the PFL. Prayers to Francis. Glad this ending close to UFC main card. Ferreira could have done basketball. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Or football. Guys, thank you. We have over 350 people in the live chat right now. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Vote in the poll question. Thank you all for joining. This has been such a fun stream. Thank you guys so much. I only went on a schizo tyrant twice. Film your landlord. St. Paul Steel. Oh my goodness. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. At least that's what they told me. UFC prelims have been better than I thought. That's what everyone's been saying. I mean, he looks still pretty shredded. Ferreira moves like a cat. Cyborg won. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Cyborg won unanimous decision. Sally from Australia. 4 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. 4 minutes and 46. Low kick by Renan Ferreira. Low kick by Ngannou. He's shredded regardless, yeah. What's up, James? Good to see you, buddy. 4 minutes and 33 seconds. 4 minutes and 27 seconds. 4:20 on the clock here. Ferreira taunting him a little bit, keeping his hands down. Francis looking for that jab. Low kick by Francis. Oh, swing and a miss with that right hand by Ferreira. No, that's illegal, buddy. You're a smart guy. You know that. You're a smart guy. You know that. I can't show content that I do not own. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. Ferreira has the reach advantage. Oh, and a takedown by Francis Ngannou. A takedown by Francis Ngannou. D1 Ngannou, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go over 2.5 rounds. I got Francis flatlining him. My worst fear just came to Ngannou is wrestling. I knew Francis would grapple. It's the smart move. It's the smart move. 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Ferreira trying to keep Francis in his guard. Good job by Ferreira separating the legs of Ngannou, making it hard for him to posture up. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. I told you. You ain't getting credit for this. Ferreira. You literally watched his last fight, so yes, you did. This guy's trying to take credit for something everyone in the chat said. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. But if you want us to pat you on the back, if you need some extra people in your life to pat you on the back, here's a pat on the back. So you're a wrestler now. Here's a really smart though. Ferreira is a BJJ black belt. Yeah, but have you seen him do anything? Anything with his jiu-jitsu and mixed martial arts, except for now that he's going for a triangle. Ferreira looking for a triangle choke. I'm patting you on the back. You're the only one in the chat who said he's going to wrestle. I'm patting you on the back. I can't shut up. I literally am streaming. If I shut up, you guys would leave. Lolu. Man, Lolu's sensitive in the chat too. You guys are high strung today. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Can't even have fun with the chat, man. Shut up. I'm the one who said it. 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Crazy. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Ngannou with the left hand. Ngannou posturing up, throwing some big shots in the top position. Oh, big right hand by Ngannou. Ngannou with the left. Ferreira trying to kick him off of him. Ferreira covering up, trying to get back up to his feet, but Ngannou with some big ground and pound. Round one, Wayne. I already gave you guys a place to watch. It's not my fault that if you guys missed it. It's not my fault you guys missed it. Nganou's winning via ground and pound. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. I would say so thus far. Francis some big left hands. Right hand, left hand. Blocking some of these shots is Ferreira. Francis is taking him with some big shots here. Francis, relentless ground and pound. He's got to watch the back of the head. Ferreira, he's out. He's out. Francis Ngannou landed 2 clear shots to the back of the head, but he knocked out. He knocked out for Ferreira on the ground with the ground and pound. I honestly think one of the shots was clear back to the head, but Francis Ngannou in his return. He literally passed out. He passed out. Love to see it. Woo. Who said over inverse Francis? You sound crazy. Early stoppage. We got Herb Dean's minute of pain, ladies and gentlemen. Easy work. Francis won. Francis won. Francis won. Ground and pound. Ground and pound. 3 back of the head shots, but okay. Oh my God, he's out, bro. He was pretty much dead. Fire that ref now. Ferreira not looking good. Oh my God, easy work for Francis. Took him down and beat the piss out of him. Look at all those doctors. Fast as $12 million, baby. I think Ngannou might be crying coming back after his son passed away. Oh, and I'm sure it's so emotional. We need Aspinall versus Ngannou. We need Aspinall versus Jones. None of this Aspinall versus anybody but Jones. Francis is a monster. I can't. That's illegal. Now everyone's going to say Ferreira is just a hype train. No, I think everyone knows what Ferreira was going into this one. As soon as I watched Reigning it knocked out in sparring by 3 Tom Aspinall sparring partners under... What are you talking about? Wish we could just see Francis versus Jones fight. I wish we could see fucking Tom Aspinall versus Jones fight. Wait, soon as I watched Reigning, it knocked out in sparring by 3 Tom Aspinall sparring partners and under. I knew it was all Francis. I'm so confused. After I watched Reigning, Jones is scared of Tom. Let's fucking go. Francis almost killed a guy. He's got a cool tattoo on his bicep of his son's name. Pretty badass. Rematch. I'm so happy right now. I'm glad for once on a Saturday Hank the Tank is happy. I'm glad, dude. Like I said, I just wish you peace, my man. I just wish you peace. Fire that ref. Man, I'm lucky. I didn't go to the washroom. Yes, you are. Jones doesn't want that smoke. I know. I want to see Jones fight Aspinall so bad. I don't know. I really agree with him. I want Ngannou versus Aspinall. Pereira would destroy Ngannou legs if they fought. Francis versus Jake Paul. His skull is cracked. That was for his son. Ngannou wins ground and pound. Ground and pound. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Permanent brain damage. Yeah, there's 3 big shots to the back of the head, too, that were clear. The fight is over. I'm going to pat you on the back, too. He was out for a minute. Jesus, use voice over text. Leave me alone. Renan, Tom put out a little footage of his sparring partners versus Renan, and he never lasted even round 1. Oh, okay. See, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about raining? I was like, I'm just so confused. The Francis said he's go silent. What the fuck was that ref doing, bro? He wanted to see a dead body. Francis won via ground and pound. Those rabbit punches ate the brain stems are the worst. Clearly an early stoppage, man. I'm so happy I was wrong. New mythical fighter, Francis Ngannou. Size doesn't matter. Etched in stone. Doesn't count back to the head. Well, he was, in fairness, he was hurting him before he hit the back of the head. It was the last 3 strikes that were clearly to the back of the head. But the fight should have been called off before, for sure. His skull is cracked. Thank you, Wayne. Hey, Wayne, I'm here every single weekend. We're going to be jumping over to do the rest of UFC here soon. And then we also got some boxing. Jake versus Francis under PFL rules. No, Jake versus Francis under Ryzen rules. Let's go. Let's go. Great job by Francis Ngannou. Nick Sick, Dewey Cooper in his corner as well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Francis won. Man, Francis just vents his frustration on that guy. Again, the 3 shots to the back of the head I don't like. The fight should have been called before those last 3 shots. Yeah, those are bad. Especially because the last one put him out, but still. It would have been over. It should have been over before those last 3 shots. But yeah, that's... Dude, who won in the first round? Francis Ngannou won the fight in the first round. He turned his head into the shot because he was being detached from consciousness, not his fault. I guess he did fall down. Yeah, he kind of flattened. And look at that, Francis Ngannou still the lineal heavyweight champion. You know that this historic moment will be Napoleon Bonaparte's lineal heavyweight video. Hey, no problem. Hey, are you from Canada, by the way? I mean, it looks like it with your fucking profile picture there. Oh, Canada, baby. Robbery. Nah, let that dude fuck him up. On my break, just call the stoppage. Francis Ngannou, and still the lineal heavyweight champion of the world, ladies and gentlemen. Francis could have banked 6 to 8 more MMA fights if not for a boxing detour. Yeah, but he probably made more money in those 2 boxing fights than he ever would have in the UFC. Ngannou's going to be PFL champ until he's 60. What's up, Van K? Or Van Kai? Love the profile picture. Who we saying Ngannou fights like? There is only one person on the planet who is deserving of an Ngannou fight. And that is motherfucking Phil Duffree, ladies and gentlemen. Phil Duffree is getting the next Ngannou fight. There is no worthy heavyweight on this planet outside the UFC other than Phil Duffree. Phil Duffree. If Phil Duffree doesn't get the shot, even if he goes there and gets knocked out, Phil knows what he's getting into. Give Phil the guaranteed $3 million. Phil Duffree is the only heavyweight deserving of Francis Ngannou. And before you guys tell me to shut the fuck up, look at the run Phil Duffree is on right now. He's defended his belt 10 times. He's on an 11-fight win streak in KSW alone. Not to mention, he's on a 13-fight win streak right now. Defended the heavyweight title 10 times and has fought 11 times in KSW. How can you not give Phil Duffree the next shot? KSW will allow it. It only helps their brand. KSW doesn't care about or is down with co-promotion. This is the only man who deserves Francis Ngannou next. Fuck the entire heavyweight roster on PFL and Bellator. This is the only non-UFC fighter who deserves Francis Ngannou next. The only one. It's not even close. It's not even close. God save the Queen. The match is over. Francis made it look easy. Ferreira got paid for brain damage. Most people do when they fight. Round 1, hello from Holland. What's up, Jaden? He's scared to fight John Jones. I don't think he's scared to fight John Jones. I think John Jones is scared to fight Aspinall. Holloway coming up soon. Yes, rest in peace to his son. And there's the tears. Jones versus Ngannou loading. Loading at GTA 6 speed, but loading. I think Mighty Mouse is still deserving of greatest of all time. Francis can remain competitive for another 10 years at heavy. We'll see. We'll see. Facts. Every time he talks about Kobe, I get teary-eyed. Oh, man, it's so sad. Jones brain dead can never fight. Show us the knockout. I can't, dude. It's illegal. That's that good MMA heroin in my veins, baby. Francis is the best heavyweight on the planet. No, he should deserve the next shot. Give me the 3 million guaranteed. I don't think it was a robbery. Phil DeFree versus Francis next, please. I don't care if Phil gets knocked out. He deserves it. He deserves it. There's no other heavyweight on the planet who's put together a win streak like this right now. There isn't. There just isn't, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, man, I said it's a loss, but that was the most impressive way for him to win, in my opinion. On Twitter, there's highlights already. Francis best of all time. Pineda versus Elkins just started. Phil DeFreeze fighting Stosic in KSW 100. I know, but he's going to beat Stosic so easily. And then he'll be primed and ready for Francis Ngannou in, we'll say, April. John is hiding under the cage. That was just a levels fight. It was a fast fight. I told you he wants to fight easier guys for more money. The Black Beast Ngannou with a whole 3 strikes. Shout out to the Black Beast. PFL gonna have to recruit someone to compete against Francis. I'm telling you, this is the man. The man, the myth, the legend. Phil DeFree. Before he retires, baby. Before he retires. Elkin just escaped him out to Gilly so casually. Damn. All right, we're listening. What's his next move? Could you imagine? I mean, you guys probably could. Could you imagine if he like grabs the mic and he says, "Phil motherfucking DeFree, that's who I want next." I would literally have a heart attack due to being overjoyed. Who's the main in the UFC tonight? It's actually a really good fight. It's Hernandez versus Pereira. Anthony Hernandez versus Michel Pereira. Ngannou's definitely the best right now, just because it seems like nobody at any point could beat the guy. He's gotten better every fight, and he was already actually amazing. Yeah. Everyone except for Phil DeFree. Now, Phil DeFree did not look good in his last fight, but he still got the win against Sakai. Francis and Fury together in a tag team match versus Philip and AJ. Rule switch. I don't want to say. I'd rather see him in MMA personally. Aspinall would beat Ngannou probably. Ngannou doesn't even know who Phil DeFree is. Yeah, he does actually. He does. I've talked to Phil DeFree actually. And let's just say that this fight, though it was never close, let's just say that there were talks. There were talks when Francis first got to the PFL. In my opinion, the guy with the best shot in the PFL roster is Goltsov, and he gets destroyed. I thought Ngannou was a casual. There was, as soon as he signed in PFL, let's just say his managers and his agents got a lot of calls from a lot of people, and PFL did as well. And it totally could be a worthy opponent. And he's out again. All right, guys, that is going to do it for this stream. Literally, I will be back in 20 to 30 minutes. I'm going to set up the UFC stream. Then we're going to jump on UFC. The only reason I don't put my UFC streams out, just ready to jump to, is because we get angry people in the live chat who say that our channel's trash and who are pissed off that I don't show the fights, and they report the channel. And for some reason, anytime anybody reports the channel that has UFC content teed up, my channel gets fucked, bent over and fucked. So forcefully. no consent. Yeah. No fucking lube. Like, it's bad. So that is why I have to take time to set up the UFC streams between promotions like this. Ngannou looks fresh. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining. As always, I appreciate you guys. 151 likes on the video. You guys are awesome. Best fight card of the day. Comment if not listed. KSW99 got 9%. PFL Battle of the Giants 61%. UFC Fight Night 27%. Boxing 3%. Elkins is a dog. Lucky channel. What's up, Tommy Tucker? How am I lucky channel? I put in work. I would say it's a little bit of luck, but I do put in the work. I wouldn't say that I'm lucky. If I was lucky, I would have already blown up by now. Definitely not lucky. I doubt I'll ever get to any status of these actual MMA YouTubers. I just like watching fights. I'm not even an MMA YouTuber. I just like watching fights and hanging out with the boys watching fights. You need to put on UFC. Who won, please? Francis Ngannou. Pineda eye is messed up. Okay, I'm going to jump over to UFC. Back on the other side. Guys, check it out. It will be in the live tab in a moment. I don't have a link for you guys right now, but I appreciate every single one of you who joined us. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. And still the lineal heavyweight champion of the world, Francis Ngannou. Ngannou a gagné. Ngannou a gagné. TKO. So yeah, we're gonna jump. Oh no, I just meant because it was getting fucked. Oh yeah. It was bad, Tommy. It was bad. No, I got you. And you know what? In all seriousness, we are lucky to have an awesome community like you guys. We are lucky to have connected with so many amazing combat sports fans in you guys like you, Tommy. And I'm fucking blessed, man. I'm fucking blessed. Elkins is getting smashed now. Glad I didn't bet this. I could see round 2 Elkins on top throne and then Doctor stops it. But anyways, I got to go set up the UFC stream. I'll be back in like 20-30 minutes max because, yeah, it actually does take some time to set up these streams. Shut your mouth. I love places where you can have actual friendly arguments. Yes, sir. I still don't have a pulse on Lalu. I don't have a pulse on Lalu yet, but anyways, you'll get there, bro. I've subbed and will certainly be about for more to come. Really enjoyed your stream tonight, mate. Hey, thanks, Tommy. Yeah, so UFC next, then some boxing, and then I think that's it. Unless maybe we'll do Rise. I got to renew my VPN, but we'll see. Yeah, time to go. Yeah, Smoke a J, set up the stream. Get Snack and me, then we'll be back for some more fights after this, ladies and gentlemen. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button and subscribe and join back in 20 minutes for UFC. Check back at least in 20 minutes, all right? Seriously, guys, thank you so much. We stream every single weekend, 30 plus hours of combat sports every single week, ladies and gentlemen, and I appreciate you all for joining. This guy is a madman. Let's fucking go. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you all, guys. We'll be back for UFC, then boxing, and then maybe Rise all night. We ain't sleeping tonight, motherfucker. It's just combat sports. La prochaine combat, c'est avec moi, car nous au 237, nous sommes too far. Let's go. Ben oui, merci. He's a fucking madman. As always, guys, always remember. And we'll see you in about 20 minutes for UFC. Peace. I'm out of here. Smash that like button and subscribe. Yeah.